Go. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Hello.
Good morning, good
Hello.
afternoon, good evening,
Good evening and good night.
Yeah, we're not good night.
Hello, hi, hello, hey. We're just gonna dive straight in. I'm just gonna dive straight in.
I love diving, actually.
We're gonna dive straight in. I'll do my little spiel.
What if we go scuba diving?
My spiel, yeah.
Oh,
deep
sea
diving.
Deep sea diving.
Deep diving.
Maybe go to Scary Reef and go some deep sea diving.
No,
over at
I don't know
Scary
about
Reef.
that. I don't know
I
about
think that I
that.
would have done
Maybe.
that earlier. I think that maybe earlier in the series that would have been a move, but maybe not now.
I do not think so.
Maybe
We
not.
just got back from that place, and I don't want to go. We don't have a way out.
Scuba diving and
Again.
Scary
We have
Reef.
to walk out.
Scuba diving and Scary Reef.
I can't.
Yeah, we would.
Hi, I'll dive into my spiel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Okay. Spiel as it goes. Hello, everyone. welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, !Ravenwood in the chat will tell you. You can also join the Discord, and that will tell you as well. It'll give you so many information. God, I have fucking gunk in my throat. Ravenwood is 18 plus. If you are not 18 plus, you're entering at your own risk, my guys. All right, my guys. You're watching at your own risk because we have 18 plus content significantly throughout the episodes. Connor literally opens his mouth and the entire stream is rated 18 plus, okay? So keep that in mind, all right? The pink one lives among us. What was I gonna say? Oh, when we are doing the session, we don't look at chat all that much because we are immersed in the moment. We are role-playing. But those of us who are not doing a scene or even just watching back the episode, we eat that shit up. So feel free to yap as much as you want in the chat. Please do. We love it. We eat it up. Let me know if there's any issues with, like, volume, anything like that. It's been a hot minute since I've fiddled things, so let me know if everything sounds okay. Oh, and I think we'll just dive in. I'll give, like, a little recap, to what happened previous, but as far as things go, I don't really have much of an introduction for you guys. I'm just kind of diving the fuck in. But last episode, we had a little bit of a more chill episode, but also some extensive things happened. We had a lot of Terrence lore, for the most part. We had, we had some Deimos lore. We had Polaris lore. We dived into a lot. We talked to Kai. We dived into a lot of different things. We also saw that Cedric and Riley are prospering and doing great. Oh, thank you guys. Yes. There is Redbubble merch that you can get that is Theo and I's, and also there is a 18 plus Patreon. So if you are watching this and you are 18 plus and you want to see these characters in scandalous positions, that is where you would go for that. Thank you for a reminder. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just gonna dive the hell in. I don't know who I'm gonna dive the hell in with, but I'm gonna dive the hell in. Let me look at my notes.
This is me putting on my snorkel. I'm getting ready to dive.
Put that snorkel on. Oh my god. Spam text. Yeah. Oh yeah. Full thing. Maybe I'll start with Arlow just to slide into it. Wow. Whoa, hey. Did you fall off the roller coaster?
Yeah. It wasn't built correctly.
Well, you're about to, you know?
Okay.
I'm positive.
Okay.
So I'm going to start here because it's a good warm-up for me because I'm kind of reading something for you, depending on what you, of course, do. Let me turn up my volume a tiny bit. Sorry for the loud noise.
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Hey.
Oh.
My face is already a little red.
You keep that up. All right, so diving into things. Arlow. I know. I feel all over the place because we lost a week, so I'm like, who is everyone?
Yeah, right. I'm like, who the fuck is Arlow?
Arlow.
Yeah.
Where we last left you after your talk with Calypso. You were just in darkness for the entire night, basically. Yeah. Slay. But when you do wake up, I imagine it's like fairly early. Not like as early as like Andromeda got up to go kind of see the sunrise, etc. But like early enough, like probably like 10 a.m. 11, around there. And I imagine you probably wake up pretty immediately purely just because like 𝐾𝐲 is like shifting where he's laying.
And it's like,
yeah, and it's for the most part it seemed like he stayed kind of just in that same position that he was in the entirety of the night, which was literally just curled up on your chest. Every time I say his name and I remember he's there, I kind of
He's
lose my
there!
mind. He's like there.
insane.
Like he's there. Yeah, and I think this is probably just him sort of shifting, almost like probably his grip like on your wrist, and probably like shifts his shoulders a little bit, but it's almost to like snuggle in closer, like he like it's like a dog would, like oh yeah, he's basically doing that against like your heartbeat.
Ooh.
Yeah. And it's like the slightest little shift, but it's very clear that he's still like seems as though he's in a sleep still, like in a sleep state.
Okay.
Yeah.
Angel
baby.
Angelus of the angels.
Do you do anything in particular? Oh, let me press my record button.
Okay, well, this is the first time that he's waking up and 𝐾𝐲's there, so that's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane. And you probably just see like the top of his little black head and like his new shaved sides and like his little frame just kind of curled. He's very like fetal in between like your legs and then like up onto like your chest. Yeah.
Absolutely. God, oh my God, it's so
It's literally like when you have a dog that like climbs up onto your lap and like curls up. It's like that's what's going on.
Okay, yeah. Arlow's like, yeah, he's waking up. I mean, I think he's very like, I could say like this for fucking ever. Like,
yeah.
I think there's this like insane, because I think when he was sleeping and he's sitting in that dark room, he's very like, he's probably playing over the whole day over and over again. He's playing over every little expression that 𝐾𝐲 made, every little thing that he said. Like he's digging into things. And then I think he kind of sits there in the dark and he's very like, is he gonna be there when I wake up? Like, is he really?
Yeah.
And then when he wakes up, he is, and it's like, I mean, he probably has a big breath of relief.
It probably is like jarring too, because so often he's like seen him in these like memories and he's like spent time with him and it's felt so real. But every time he has to wake up and he's not there.
Not
like,
there. And now he is.
Every single time. Yeah. There's always an end to it. And
There's
now you're like waking up and he's just physically there. Like you can touch him.
Oh, it's such, and you know what? You make such a good point. You make such a good point. Yeah, because I think I think Arlow's like kind of wondering if like, because he wants to like, I think he wants to touch him more, but I think he is almost like, I'm gonna let him sleep right here for just a moment longer.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wake him yet. Yeah, and then I think Arlow kind of like sits there and he like looks around his room. It looks so different, but it looks so bright. And then I think
fucking the fact. Sorry.
No, don't ever.
Just
Sorry.
adding on flavoring.
That's right.
With the fact that you spent 3 years waking up in this room and didn't even know who he was.
Nope. And that is also the same bed that I was with Dimitri when Dimitri told me that if there was a family out there that they would find me.
Yeah.
And that I would have them again. And there I am in the same bed. I have
Hourglass shout out.
Time! I'm telling you! I was telling Jen I was walking home from somewhere and I was listening to Our Tears Become a Sea, obviously.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about how Dimitri was the one to like put his hand on Arlo's shoulder to like go, and I was like, wow, like crazy that he got to do that. He got to be there, and he was the one that like so long ago had said this, like in the same.
The people are waiting for Arlo out there.
So yeah, I think that Arlo, he like takes a breath. It's like everything is crazy, and I haven't processed any of this.
Yeah.
And then I think he does look over at his little rain notebook and grabs it.
Okay.
He wants to update Rain. This is the time to do it.
Well, the last thing that you had written to him was that you had 𝐾𝐲.
Yeah.
And he had basically written back, thank the gods for that, is what he said specifically. And I think that when you wake up, not on that page, but the next page over, there is quite a bit of writing.
Oh God.
Quite a big bit of writing. And it's very clearly, like, obviously his, like, in his very elegant, like, scripted handwriting. And it's a bit extensive.
Okay.
So if you bear with me.
You can take your time. Say all
This
the words.
is about to be so goopy Victorian romance, okay? So
guys,
hold it together.
I'm not gonna. Absolutely
Stay
not.
dry. This is gonna be a wet ride.
I'm wet as hell.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I
Alright. Oh god, I love it here. Alright. I have to get rain voice going and my throat is like
yeah, do that.
I have so much gunk in there. Alright. We're good. Ooh, this is a good warm-up. Okay.
Okay.
Good warm-up. It's been a while. I haven't done voices. What if I forget?
You won't. You got this. It's muscle memory. It's like riding a bike, remember?
Alright. Arlow. Okay. Ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Please understand, I recognize that you're infinitely busy at the moment, and reasonably so, all things considered. You're caring for precious cargo, and I can only hope everything is going well, as it could and can. Since your last message, last night, I keep trying to fathom what that might look like. What it might look like to just see Kai right there, within reach, fathomable and tangible. It has been so long since I felt his arm around my shoulders, or heard the brevity of his wit. Perhaps one day I will again. But for now, I soar at the mere notion that he's by your side, breathing and sharing your very same air. Anyhow, I'd mentioned to you that I would write you, in case you needed something utterly mundane to occupy your time or entertain you in bed, and it's crossed out. Entertain you in bed is crossed out, kind of a little bit like furiously, like you went like this.
Can Arlo make it out?
Yeah.
Awesome.
He was like, shit, this is like a magic notebook. Like, this is in here. Yeah, he crossed that out. Truth be told, I've been lingering terribly on our time together. The last time, I mean, just previous, the time when we, well, gods, it is ridiculous that I cannot even write the words. It is not due to shame, please know that. I could never feel shame about you, nor could anything you do bring me a single notion of shame. And while I might feel shameful about the way I love you, the obsession within it, I can never feel ashamed of you yourself. These feelings, the ones I linger on, they're not new. Truly, I've sat on these sensations for more than 300 years, in the dark desire they bring and the all-consuming gravity of their meaning. But now it is so much scarier. It is so much scarier because I know what they feel like. I know what they taste like. I know the sensations of touch and what comes along with it. Take the beauty of an ocean, for example. Pretend that I've never seen it, never grown up near it, never even knew what one could possibly look like. But others have spoken of it to me, mentioned it in passing, and day by day I've begun to get rather obsessed with the nature of its existence. In fact, surely by surely, it became my entire dream, my entire desire, to see the ocean with my own two eyes, to dance within its water, to be consumed by its waves. And then, after so very long of dreaming, imagining, hardly comprehending, I stumble upon it. You're the ocean this time. And I felt the salt that comes with knowing you, and the softness of your waves, and the grit of the sand, and the never-ending sense of oblivion that I feel when I look into the blue of your eyes. All else corrodes away, Arlo, like waves repeatedly hitting a rock. You erode the rest of the world away until I see it for the foreverness that comes with loving you. And that, truly so, is terrifying. I've lost myself in it before. This time, I want to be present with you, aware and awake and alongside. I don't want to hoard the oblivion that you offer. Please don't let me. There was a room in the Capitol Palace, often set aside for the creatives, a space for portrait painting or games of chess. I normally hated that room, chalk it up to having to pose for uptight artists that just couldn't get the colour of my eyes quite right. Peach, salmon, baby pink, they always used to complain about their muddled shade. Anyway, not the point. I remember wandering in there often with my brother, stealing leftover parchment and canvas and setting up on an easel. Just to see what it's like, you know, being a pretentious palace artist. Orion did it with me, and I remember one day we took these oil pastels and drew one another, giggling all the while because we were both awful and we knew as much. But when we turned our masterpieces around, his was simply in black. smeared oil on canvas, and I got so distracted by the one-toned use of colour that I couldn't even laugh at his terrible portrait of myself. I couldn't comprehend why he'd merely settle for black when there were so many colours to choose from, so many options and hues, bright and dark and cool and warm. And I remember asking him, "Why didn't you make it colourful, Orion?" And I remember him shrugging and pointing to my own portrait, the one that I'd drawn of him, and saying, "Because you hogged all the colour." And lo and behold, my portrait of Orion was a smattering of coloured oil pastels, smeared and bright and glaringly radiant, and so clearly many-hued. And I'd never offered to share them with him, nor had I even considered that he may be left with a lack. I think that's truly what I'm prone to doing, Arlow, taking all the colour for myself, never sharing a single hue, and never even asking if you'd like a bit of brightness too. Sorry for all that. Simple musing, really. All that to say, kissing you is truly more stolen colour that shouldn't belong to me. But I fear I cannot survive in the darkness of black and white, not when you're in the same world looking so very bright. Gods, that got rather heavy rather quickly. I'm so terribly sorry. That wasn't my intention at all. I'll keep things light from here on out. Your update on how things have been is here, delivered per request of Alder. We are doing fine. Though I told him I was writing that just now, and he gave me a rather thorough glare. But really, we are fine. Orion has taken our kitchen hostage to cook us all breakfast. It's an odd thing to have him in my space again, Arlow. I don't feel I deserve it, but I don't think I'll ever feel I deserve anything ever again. I took everything from him. I took the very dream he longed for an eternity alone. All he's ever wanted is loyalty and someone who loves him. Talia was that. Aria would have been that, though he has her now, and for that I'm grateful. He never had that in me, nor in Calypso, nor Ven, nor Ulrich. And yet he cooks me eggs and makes me tea, and helped Alder apply the adhesive to my skin last night. I don't know if his kindness makes this all better or worse, and I don't know if anyone's kindness makes this better or worse. Regardless, I like seeing him. I like simply watching him exist. Talia makes him laugh, and it brings forth a sound I haven't heard in centuries, an expression I hadn't seen in far too long. When you have a moment, please thank Aria for me, for allowing me to have my brother back. I didn't really keep things light, did I? Well, furthermore, Talia glares at me, hovers oddly near, but never gets too close. She's certainly a presence in the room. Aria definitely gets that from her. She feels a bit like something divine, and I think I'm scared to actually meet her eye. All she said to me is that she's making me a blanket, whatever that entails. Before I finish this up, Alder has urged me to be honest about my status right now. Truly, I feel fine. I feel the same as I have felt. My vision is blurring to something bright and blinding on my left side, just a tad, but it's hardly anything to be concerned about. I'm not worried, so you shouldn't be either. Anyhow, that sums things up a bit. If it's not too much to ask, can you give Kai a hug from me? You don't have to tell him it's from me. I just want to be holding him from here, you know? Okay, that's all. I love you. Yours infinitely and undoubtedly, Rain Nexus. P.S. Would you also at some point tell Aria I'd like to speak with her? Moreover, her father has already begun his whiny babbling over how deeply he misses her, and I have heard the story of their evening out grabbing cocoa in town nearly 4 times now, and it has hardly even been a day since you left. He's deeply valid for feeling so, but Alder can only make so much decaffeinated coffee before he begins to notice the lack of caffeine, and he won't accept any of the calming chamomile, which, in and of itself, is sending Alder into a bit of a panic. You've all left 𝐂𝐸𝐪 in charge of 2 nexuses and the original Lux. I do hope you're happy. Joking. Joking, that was a joke. My humor does not convey across paper all that well, I've noticed. P.P.S. Does Kai like the worry stone? Totally fine if he's yet to receive it. I'm merely curious. And that is where it ends.
Oh my god! God, I love you. That was wonderful. Holy shit. God, it was lovely.
Standing ovation for Jade for writing that.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was really, really, really good.
Thank
Holy
you.
shit. Wow.
That's that guy. That's that guy, you know.
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
Response for him.
He's like, I'm just gonna ramble.
No, but he keep that up. I was like, what else?
Yeah, he's like, I know you said that I could, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, give him a little bit of permission, and Rain will be like, I should.
Like,
and then
he's like, he takes all the color, like he said.
He is the color.
Yeah, that's how Orion saw it too. Honestly,
I think I need to just write something and then
Yeah,
and then give it to you.
that's fine. You can do that.
I want to write back now.
Well, I would say, I think after you finish reading this little note,
Get into it.
is when Kai starts to stir.
Yeah, Arlo, like when Kai starts to stir, like puts the notebook back, kind of like, and I think that he like slowly like Arlo's so like he's so aware that anything can set him off at any moment.
Yeah.
But he's also like, it's gonna happen anyway, so we're gonna just like roll with it.
We're just gonna go with it.
Yeah. Because I think that he will I think he'll say something before he like, because I think he wants to like run his hands through his hair, but I think he wants him to hear that it's him before he feels something that he has to like figure out.
Yeah.
So I think that he probably just under his breath is just like, just like, hey, real soft though, like maybe a little bit lower. In pitch.
Yeah.
Some real casual when it really feels like it's like a casual thing, but the weight behind it is so fucking heavy.
It's so heavy.
Yeah. All right.
I think that so you say that, and then do you move towards him? Like, do you put your hands in his hair, or do you do anything like that? Or do you just wait to see if there's any reaction?
I think that if there's any part of his body that's already touching him, he'll tighten it a little bit, but I don't think he'll apply new touch.
Okay.
I think he'll say something and then feel it out.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a process.
That's okay. That's what we're here for. I think because you say like "hey" very softly, and he kind of hears your voice as he begins to sort of stir. It's like only the movement of his head. So it's like his head kind of like laying like this, like turns until he's like looking like up at you basically from where he's laying.
Yeah.
And I think it's like the slow like blinking, like he's like registering as like things come into view.
Yeah.
Oh god, and he's got his fucked up eye.
I know, I just was thinking.
Yeah, so it's like you probably only see like the eye that's like you know how like the pupil like dilates, like moves, like shifts as they're adjusting to like the like as you wake up. You probably only see that happening in the one eye as he like starts to like kind of like blink awake.
I think that once he looks at Arlo, Arlo takes his hand and then places it on his own pulse point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The moment you do that, I think he just like watches it. Like he watches you like put the hand there. And I think as he starts to blink like a little bit of like life back into like his eyes, it's like a jolted motion of like sits upward.
Yeah, okay.
To a point where like he's still like sitting in a sense, but it's just like immediately he's upright.
He's up.
Yeah, he's up and he's just still.
Yeah.
And I think he's just like looking around, and there's like a faint golden glow to him that wasn't there as he was waking up. Like it's like
he's ready to go.
Yeah. Like he's
ready to go.
He's on alert. Yeah, like he's on alert. And I think it's like the fastest he's probably moved since you brought him here.
So, yeah.
And it's like the twitchy like head movements as he kind of like looks around the room and he's like trying to like garner what's going on. Yeah, what's going on?
What the hell is happening?
Yeah. Do you do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me. This music. It's gonna.
Not your vibe. Not your vibe.
It's literally not happening for me right now. It's
You
like
got
actually
this.
crazy.
You got this. I'll have to get up in a moment and grab a drink. My throat is like gone.
Do you want to do that now? For the scene?
Maybe quick.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Before we dive into it.
Yeah. My
Jazzo.
goodness.
No, it's okay, Jazz. I'll grab it. I can go pee quick too. I'll be so quick. Oh, we have to do a little 2 minute, really quick.
All right, I'll join you.
Piss snack.
Okay.
Hi, chat. We're back. Hey, how's it going? Hey.
All right, wait.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Nah, we got this. Let's get into it. We know these boys. I just gotta get into reactionary Arlow.
I gotta get into non-reaction.
Oh,
Alright.
angel boy.
All right, pull it together.
All right. Do you want to jump?
Yep, go for it. What do you do?
I think Arlow is very, he's very scared animal core.
Yeah.
He's very like, hey, it's okay.
You don't have to put up. I think he doesn't see you at first. Like, it's very much like, I think even at this point he's probably let go of like your pulse. As he like, what'd you say?
Which concerns Arlow.
Yeah, that's fair. So he like when he jolted up, it was kind of just like eyes were on everything. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is so funny because we were just talking about this, but I think as you're sort of talking and like as you're sort of trying to like coax him like back a little bit, there is like a very clear panic in his face as he sort of like looks around the room.
Yeah.
And you watch that glow, that golden glow, get like a little bit brighter.
Okay.
Until, very similar to the way it happened with Dimitri, there is a little tentacle coming out, and it just immediately darts for your wrist. And it like it like spirals itself like around,
Sure.
which is like also so 𝐕𝐵𝐼𝐻 which is like,
Oh God,
Yeah.
he just done that.
he just did that. So it like spirals around, and probably it's like a little, he's not even that slimy because he's not very hydrated. So it's probably just very cold. And like you feel the little suctiony notion of it where it's just like stuck there. And it really just feels like he's just like gripping, like he's like gripping, and it like tightens around like a little boa, like a boa constrictor, just like tightens around your wrist. And he doesn't look at you yet. It's almost like if he's like he's subconsciously doing that.
Yeah.
And he's still kind of taking in like the sights around him, like his head is like darting every which way, just trying to ground himself in some capacity. Do you do anything else other than continue to coax him?
Yeah, I think that he like he's like looking at him. He's like, "What? This is crazy."
Yeah.
He's like looking at it. I mean, I think that anything that Kai does, he thinks is like incredible. So he's like
Yeah.
constantly in awe, but also very aware of like being present.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think he like looks at his wrist and looks at the tentacle, and I think he just brings it up and puts it against his face,
Oh.
and then I think he just goes, "I'm here."
Oh. I think after a little bit more sort of like kind of jagged like movements as he's like looking around, when he like looks kind of past you, his eyes dart back to you. So it's almost like he looks away and then it like looks back.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit more of that recognition that sort of like seeps in. And he's just looking at you so steadily, and he kind of like his body kind of freezes, like kind of tenses.
Yeah.
And you just watch his shoulders that were like super tense just kind of sink a little bit. And I think you watch the glow begin to sort of like tone down, dim a little bit. And you watch this the little like unwind and like spiral back until it kind of disappears into that light. And then the light is just like, it's so pretty too because it's dark in the room because you have the curtains blacking it out.
Oh yeah,
so it's just glowing.
Candles. Yeah. It's real dark in there.
So then it probably it's so peaceful because it probably just is like glowing and then it's just dark again.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting upright, and he like is not touching you yet. He's just sort of sitting upright, just looking at you. I think he's just staring. I think that's all he's doing.
Okay.
He's
How
saying
dark
anything
do you
to that
think it is
boy?
on curiosity? Because I think we definitely lit some candles, but I know that it's probably still really dark because he's probably still
Yeah.
resting.
I guess it's Do you think the curtains are the sort of blackout curtains that are like absolutely no light at all, or do you think it's the like you can see a tiny sheer bit of it through the?
No,
it's like
at all.
nothing at all. Okay.
Aria's got it.
No, she's like no.
Right,
So then it's probably
They are full blackout curtains.
Yeah.
And then there's the way that Aria made them was that there's multiple layers of fabric.
right,
So you can slowly let in light,
right,
but
right,
you
right.
decide.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember that. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Because it's the golden light that would shine through because the fabric is gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then it's probably just a little lantern light that you have going. Like a little lantern by the side of the bed. And that's probably it.
Okay.
So it's just it's very like orange warm glow.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I think I have to just dive in. There's never like
You got this. There is no right way or wrong way. You got this.
yeah, I think that he's shit.
Take your
Sorry, I
time. You're
forgot
good.
about-
Take your time.
I don't know when I won't forget about this. It's like a fangirl situation every time.
That's alright. That's your guy.
No. He's just like, hi.
Cool. I think Kai just like is looking at you, gives you like a little, a little like, oh, like a little nod of like, I see, okay,
Yeah.
doing the math,
Putting it together.
and he's just still staring at you. I think.
Did you sleep okay?
Looks back at you, looks around, looks back at you. It was warmer.
Good. Yeah, you were really warm. So for me too.
The conversations always start like this, and then Arlo with that, I was a waiter. It's always like, you were really warm for me too.
Me too.
He really is the Kai fanboy.
Yeah. I know.
I love it for him. I think he kind of straightens. I think he does like the little like, because he's probably still sitting. And I think he just does like the little scooch forward.
Arlo does too.
Yeah, aw. But he doesn't like move other than that. His like hands, I think, are just like sitting in his lap. And he's just sort of like looking at you still.
Yeah, I think Arlo scoots forward towards him, so he's like sitting right in front of him and then puts his hands on Kai's hands. Yeah.
Cool.
I think he's like, do you want, I can light like another lantern or two, if I don't.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry. He's so cute. I'm sorry, I'm back in it. Oh!
I love you. You're doing great.
Because it's, then we can see each other a little bit clearer if you want.
I can see you.
I can see you too. Or like it runs his fingers through his hair. Hair looks nice.
You did it.
Well, that's why it looks so nice.
he just hums and nods. I think he slowly, very slowly, brings his like hand up to like touch a little bit, because he like hasn't
felt it.
done anything to himself. He like has not. There's no sense of being. And so I think he just like touches. I think there's like a look of surprise. Like he was surprised to like lift his hand and like feel that he's like
A person?
Yeah, like he's like, huh? And it's like a little frown, and then he's just kind of like, he's probably just touching where the shaved side is, not even going to the top, just touching the sides.
I left like half an inch of hair. It's not like fully shaved, so it's like a nice little. It looks good.
I wasn't counting
You weren't counting?
the inches. I wasn't counting the inches.
Oh, thank you. I guess it's kind of an abstract work of art.
He just nods at you. he's just nodding. He's so supportive. He's like,
here. And then I think Arlo leans over to his desk and he grabs the worry stone. He like brings it out.
cool.
And he hands it to him. He's like, "Oh, this is stone. You're supposed to rub your finger on it. It brings a sense of comfort."
Your microphone took you away.
It always does that.
Doesn't like your hushed Kai voice.
I'll unhush it or just get real close.
You're doing amazing.
Yeah, you just rub your finger on it.
It's not listening to you, Theodore.
That's so weird.
It doesn't like that sentence.
I'm speaking like this. Can you hear me like this? I'm speaking like this. Can you hear me like this?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh,
That's the baby guy.
Go back again.
That's the baby guy.
baby guy.
Yeah, that was fine. I was hearing you. Okay.
Neighborhood
Alright,
drawing
actually,
book. Oh my god.
Do you have your music playing like out loud?
I was for a second, but not
Oh.
anymore. I'm also turning my heater off.
Everything's
Everything's off.
you're putting in all the stops.
Everything is off.
You're slaying.
Arlo's just like, yeah, you just you're supposed to rub your thumb on it, and then it brings a sense of comfort.
I heard you fucking perfectly there. He just looks at you, looks down at it, looks back at you. I like stones.
Yeah.
Slowly extends a little webbed hand.
He like hands it over.
He looks down. You place it like in his palm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's considering right now.
He closes his fingers around it and just kind of like, and then I think he like moves it a little bit, like so he can like run his thumb over it, and he's just frowning at it. And I think so softly under his breath, you just hear him say, rain.
How
Is it rain?
yeah, it is. He wanted me to give it to you. How did you know that?
I can feel it.
Huh.
Like
Yeah,
he's thinking about me.
He is. We've been talking about you. And we have this we have this magic notebook where we talk to each other, so I
He just looks.
I was talking to him just a second ago, and I told him I told him I was going to get you, and then so he gave me the stone. And then I gave him one of your scales, because I was like, I'm about to have the real thing, so you would have this. And then he was like, you can give this to Kai. If he wants it, you don't have to. You don't have to say it's from me. And I was like, Rain. And so then I told him you were safe, and we had you. And then you can feel him. That's so cool.
Why though?
Because he feels the same way I do about you. Just miss you. Love you.
But he was there too.
Yeah, I know. But the both of us agree.
Yeah, but he's always been stupid. He's just looking down at it.
Yeah. He's smart where it counts. Like this. Sorry if that's a lot to put on you. I didn't mean to throw a lot of things at you at once.
You're not throwing anything.
Okay. I told him I'd give you a hug for him. We can do that at any point. Sure, we'll do a lot of it, so I'll just choose one random hug to be like, that one was Rain's.
I have to like hug you differently, probably.
Like a awkward side hug. Right.
Oh, the OG trio.
I know, this is making me fucking crazy right now. Yeah.
I think he just extends the stone out to you.
Arlo takes it.
Do you just hold it, or do you do anything with it?
I think he has it in his
Curious.
hand.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious. I'm just
I don't know what
curious.
else he would do with it other than put it away, but I think that he's probably like, I don't know. I think he's looking at Kai very attentive, and I think he has it. If Kai hands it,
Yeah.
it over, he probably
Kai-
just has it in his hand.
I think he's just like looking at you. He's like, "We'll do it. You're worried, aren't you? Do it. You're supposed to worry it."
Arlo does it. I think he like closes his eyes.
And you get like a sensation that feels like when you like your mind supplies you essentially like images that you have grasped from just like memories that you've lived in your mind and like familiar feelings.
Yeah.
Of Arlo, or not Arlo, that's you, of Rain and Kai together. Like
Really?
sensations of it. In a way that feels like the way that Rain views Kai. Like you feel it kind of wash over you for a moment. And it's just warm. And like there's an element of like worship is not the word, but like putting someone like
I know
on
what you
a,
mean though.
on a pedestal kind of
Is
thing.
it like a reverent kind of?
Yeah, like very like viewing Kai as something very like divine and like
Yes. Absolutely.
untouchable and like this
Yeah.
this very
Not
I don't know.
tangible.
not tangible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's you like feel those sensations kind of wash over you as you hold it,
Yeah.
as you worry your thumb across it. And Kai's just like watching you so attentively
Yeah.
as you do.
Oh God, it's so nice. Okay, yeah. I think he's just smiling. It helped. He loves you a lot. It's clear. You can feel it.
Maybe he's in love with you.
Well, yes.
He just nods.
Yeah, I told him that I was in love with him.
You are?
Yeah, you were right. And then I kissed him.
Oh, this
Yesterday.
feels so brother.
I know.
He just looks at you and he's like,
This is not what I thought we were going to talk about.
he told me.
Told you that-
He told me one time when he told me that he was in love with you. He said it.
He did?
But he was
Is he drunk? Makes sense.
oh, I felt bad for him, so I didn't tell you.
That's okay. We had to figure it out. Took a little while. Lots happened. But we got here. We got each other back, and then now we have you, and then we have the three of us. We'll just...
So are you like married now?
No. It's complicated.
Vay's like, he's like,
I couldn't remember him, so I didn't remember. I was just aimless for a bit, and
You remember me?
Yeah, I do right now. Completely. My favorite thing to remember.
He's just staring at you so heavily. He nods. I remember you.
Yeah.
But I never forgot.
Yeah, that was that was not my best work.
Oh God, I love him. I just nods.
Not my brightest moment. Well, I kind of like oh, I lost touch with myself for a while there. Couldn't really, everything was a mess, and I didn't really, kind of lost my mind. And the only way to be put back together was to forget and start over. So I wasn't really myself for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if it made it worse for the both of us, you know, to be somewhere apart from each other, isolated, and then just kind of like losing it in our own respective ways. Sorry.
I don't think it's ever good when we're apart.
No, I don't think so either. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Even if I deserve it?
You don't deserve it. But if you did, which you don't and you never will, there's just nothing strong enough, you know? It's what I want. More than anything. I mean, if anyone told me that I would never be able to talk to anyone else in my whole life ever again, the eternal one that we have, and only have you, I would be completely fine with that. Actually, I'd be ecstatic because that would mean you're there.
He's just looking at you. I think that's why I made you up all the time.
Yeah. I made you up too sometimes. I would talk to you. You weren't there. I was in a tank. Like a big fishbowl. So I would go up to the glass and I would see you, but you weren't there, but I would talk to you. And I think some days I would be like more aware, like I would be begging and pleading, but then I think other days it would just be like I was seeing you like any other day.
We didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. It was
Did he put you there?
Who?
He looks away.
Arlo like takes his hand and squeezes it.
He looks at the hand, looks at you.
No. He didn't. It's a complicated story. People who wanted my gift. So they kept me somewhere, and it was basically that.
Are they still around?
Yeah.
Do they have to be?
Yeah.
For you or for me?
I don't know. What does he mean by that?
That's a good question.
I thought I was gonna ask it. I was like, I'm not even gonna answer. What does he mean by that? When he says that, what does he mean by that?
I love it here.
Okay, cool. What do you? What do you? What do you mean?
He's just like heavy, like very solid look. He like takes a breath. I mean, do they have to be around for you or for me? If it's for me, they don't have to be around. If it's for you, I guess they have to be around.
Understood. It's trying to explain this as the easiest I can, but it's so not easy, Kai.
I'm just looking at you. You don't have to.
I'm safe now.
Even though they're still around?
Yeah. Yeah. People get desperate. And then they make other people desperate. And then it just becomes a big mess. So I was a part of it.
That wasn't supposed to happen to you.
It wasn't supposed to happen to you either. There was somebody who was running out of time, and their father wanted to save them. And then it got really messy from there. And then that kid was very determined to stay alive as well. And they kind of fed off each other like father-child. It was like all their worst qualities got brought out in each other. And their desperation got exaggerated. And then everything around them kind of just became tools instead of people, including me. It had only been like a year since I saw you last. And so tools find tools that then get tools, and that tool took me as a tool. And then I escaped. And then those people are confused, and some of them didn't realize what they were doing, and some the other ones did, but they didn't really have much control over it. It's complicated. It's complicated. I will tell you about it all. That's why I didn't come earlier. I mean, honestly, I should have come like before that happened. I had time. So, and if I hadn't have waited, if I hadn't waited, then it wouldn't have been like this.
I wasn't waiting for you.
I was waiting for me to stand up so that I could get you. I failed myself. And then I failed you.
No.
You would have come sooner. If it was me.
If it was you, I would have killed Cal.
Yeah.
His vision goes a little.
Arlo like takes his hand, squeezes it.
Mm.
Yeah. I always thought you were the more It's okay. It's okay.
It's not a better thing. It's not a better thing.
Okay. Sorry. I just have it's not a better thing, but if it was a better thing, it would really make a difference, you know.
No.
It's dependent on so many years, you know, like if I had just been a little bit better.
No. We would have just had 2 dead siblings. It's not a better thing.
No.
Are you gonna get married?
Probably eventually.
I would have thought he would have asked by now. He does like to slack though.
We had kind of like a time period where we weren't really Jesus Christ. Close. I don't we were not.
And you only kissed yesterday?
Yeah. He we were not close for a bit, in a way.
She's literally looking at you like, what the fuck?
And then he got a very cool boyfriend.
What?
Because it's been a while. And Rain thought he didn't have, you know, and there was so much time, and so but it's he's great. So and then
You're
yeah, let's work through the math here.
so are you like sneaking around behind the boyfriend's back?
No. He knows. It's like
So are you dating 2 people?
well, I'm not dating him.
Well,
I'm not dating Rain's partner. No. I'm not really it's kind of like
why
it's
does
kind of
Rain have a partner?
well, it's been a long time. Jesus Christ. Didn't think I'd be talking about this. Okay, basically we both kind of moved on. But then we found each other again. And when we found each other again,
No.
okay.
He's like, you didn't move on. You wouldn't have moved on.
Not moving on, but more as like we made new lives and then realized that we still had an old one to revisit, and we've kind of carved out space for that.
Okay.
I fell in love with somebody.
You're in love with someone?
Yeah.
Not Rain.
Yes, Rain, but also someone else. I had been in love with Rain. Does the name out of curiosity, this has nothing to do with anything, Guy, at all, for sure. Does the name Dimitri ring familiar to you? like shuffles. He like shifts. He's not smiling like I am. He's like I'm in character.
He's just frowning. That's who you're in love with?
So that's a yes.
To what?
If that name is familiar to you.
Is
I
that
just
who
wrote
you're
about-
in love with?
You know the answer to that.
He's just looking at you.
Which letters did you read?
Is that who you're in love with, Arlow?
Yeah.
And that's the guy that came in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. We met here. Like 2 years ago. I was kind of a vegetable of a person. You know, I didn't really pursue any of my memories. I was pretty, like, pliant here. Not like in a bad way, just like, just like, I don't know, like I was just, I didn't have any aspirations or self-discovery time. And he showed up and it was like a door opening. So, yeah, I don't know, it was nice. And you always told me that I would find you. So. What are you thinking?
Scared for you.
Yeah. Heartbreak?
And worse.
Like what? Like what?
You got onto his little smile about to change
I
the
know
subject.
him. I know him. I can change the last one and I'm gonna go back to that, but this
Yeah.
time.
He just looks at you. Just worse, Arlow. Just worse. And heartbreak.
Worse, like what?
Worse.
Nothing worse is gonna happen to me when you're here. We have each other and nothing.
It's not
nothing was
about it. It's not about it happening to you.
Understood.
So you're marrying him?
Yeah.
Actually?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know I would be discussing my relationship status, but I'm glad we are.
You did
I'm
it
sorry.
without me.
I always have you with me. Sorry.
It's okay, I tried to force everything anyways.
You're just trying to make me happy.
Just trying to make me happy.
Making you happy and making me happy kind of coincide.
I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Everything I did was different. I just wanted you to do something the same with me.
I was dealing with my own stuff with Rain. I mean, if Rain wasn't, it would probably been different. And I was quite confused and very much suppressed.
Yeah, imagine how miserable it was for me.
Sorry that you've been on your own in so many ways.
I'm never actually alone.
Mm-mm.
Do you have to go do your job?
This is my job.
We don't have to wait tables anymore.
No, I don't. They have plenty of people working there.
They have plenty of people working there with great arms.
Yeah. Arlo like tries to stifle it. Boys.
Okay.
I'm different now. I need to kill someone for you, I will. And I mean that. Okay? I'm never letting something bad happen to you ever again. Ever. There will be no...
You didn't let it happen.
We have different opinions on the situation.
Put him in his place. He just looks at you. You didn't. You didn't let it happen.
I did, Kai.
It's just happening.
No, I could have done something. I was there.
To do stuff. You did stuff all the time. You were always doing stuff.
No, the right stuff.
Yeah, the right stuff.
No, not the maybe the right stuff, but definitely not the fucking right stuff.
Oh, the fucking right stuff.
You're the fucking right stuff.
Shakes his head. No.
Yes.
It just happened. It's just happening.
Yeah.
That's just how it was. It's just what it looked like. It's just what I did.
And I didn't like the part that I played.
I did it.
Okay. And I didn't. Maybe you hate yourself for the things you did, but I hate myself for the things I didn't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I promise. It's okay. Can I ask you a question? What did Calypso talk to you about in there?
She talks about all sorts of things.
Okay. Did she talk about what happened?
What time?
Did she talk about you being sent away? And why? And did she talk about why she was sent away?
Just we're the same.
Yeah.
We're the same. We're the same. We're the people that people don't want. So that's why we ended up there. But I couldn't She thought she was there just because people didn't want her. I knew why I was there. I knew why I was there. I had to be there and was supposed to be there. She couldn't understand why she was there, and then she just was, and then she talked about not being there, and she talked about what she was gonna do when she wasn't there.
Like being free.
I didn't talk back. Because I was supposed to be there. I would have been okay with watching her walk out, you know, and then I would just...
Yeah. She's, she gets desperate. Real desperate.
There's no other way to feel Arlo. I'm not there.
I've been able to talk to her, so she's kind of around in a way too. She talks to people. She'll talk to people. She can talk to me, and she used to talk to Rain. You know, and she gets people also feeling desperate.
Stories. She's always telling stories.
Yeah? What kind?
I don't know. I didn't understand them. It didn't make sense.
She's
We have to get her out. We have to get her out, though.
yeah.
She's
Yeah.
gonna die. She's gonna die.
We're gonna do something about it. I want to be careful about it, because Jesus Christ. I love when Arlo says Jesus Christ, because canonically it makes sense that he would say Jesus Christ because he lived on
Yep.
it.
Thank you guys for letting us yap as the twins, truly.
Thank you. Yeah, feel free to cut me off whenever, because I
You're
will.
doing amazing.
Okay. She doesn't know what she's doing, and she's desperate. She doesn't understand. I mean, nowadays she understands a bit more, but she didn't understand what she was doing when she was doing things.
She wouldn't be desperate if she wasn't there. She would be fine. She just can't be there.
Yeah. I know. But here's the thing, is that if she's gonna always be scared, and her scared looks different than you're scared. So we're making sure that when she gets here and she's scared, that she has a safe way to do it that keeps everyone else safe too,
She's just defending herself.
including me.
It's just defensive. It's just...
I know, and I care about her.
You go to the minds of people. But if someone's coming at you with a harpoon or a spear, then you want to go in the minds of them. You want to explode their head.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
What if instead of something coming towards you, you want to be stronger, and so you take from something else? It's a different kind of defense. It's a little bit more strategic. It's more steps. It's a less reactionary and more of a plan.
She has no one to take from.
She didn't know what she was doing when she put me there.
Where?
Tank.
How did she put you there? She was
She was in someone's mind. Had them do it.
Oh.
She just didn't know. We talked about it. We've talked about it.
How does she not know?
I think she thinks that people want it, but she doesn't ask if they do. But it seems like a nice thing to her, you know, so I think that she thinks, why wouldn't...
You telling me the truth, Arlo? Fully? Did she put you there?
She had Rain put me there. She had him, and he was in... She was, like, interrupting his thoughts. It's okay.
No, no. No.
She didn't know what she was doing.
I've shielded her from everything.
I know. I know. And that's a good thing, because she wants to be better. And you felt that, I'm sure you did.
No.
How are you to know? You're just protecting someone. How are you to know? Kai, look, you have to trust me. I would have done the same thing in your position.
Not if I knew.
You didn't know. And I wouldn't have known.
I could have looked and I could have counted the stories and looked into the stories.
Kai,
And
there was
understood
nothing in the stories. There was
been.
nothing. That's why we have each other now. We're protecting each other now. She
did both of you. She did both of you, and I took a spear to the eye, and I took them everywhere.
I was really, really mad with her. And scared of her. But I've been talking to her for a while. And it's clear that she didn't know. It's clear that
talking to her for a while.
Yeah, well, she speaks in riddles. And she leaves out in parts that are important. I've just been pushing her hard. Because I've had the perspective of the outside to know what's been going on, to know where to push her. You haven't had that.
Put me back, Arlo.
No. No. Never. I'm handling this.
I can handle it.
No, Kai, no. I know you can, but I just want you by my side while I handle it. It's been a process. It's been a long process. I
did everything for her.
I
have done everything for her. I've been doing everything for her.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
I let my scales dry out. Just everything. Bled across that whole place for her.
Yeah.
Well, she knew things the whole time.
Yeah. sorry.
No, she was hurting my best friend and my brother.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. So,
You could put me back. Yeah, I could wrap a tentacle around her
Right.
neck. It'd take like 2 seconds.
Or like takes his face.
He's just looking. He's breathing so heavily.
Hey, take a breath with me, okay? Or like takes his hand and puts it on his own gills again. Like takes a deep breath in.
He like puts his little. It probably doesn't feel great. He puts like his little index finger like under like the like actual fin. Like he puts it like he's stitching his skin to your skin right now.
Keep that up.
Like for real.
Probably, like,
it's like a grip, and he's got like little sharp nails too. So it's like a grip for a minute.
Literally totally fine.
He's just breathing.
It's okay. I don't want you anywhere but by my side, okay? I make the rules. You're not allowed to leave my side. It's just not. I don't want you out of my sight. Then if you're going to make a crazy choice, a big choice, I'm going to be there with you doing it, okay? So it needs to be like a mutual thing. I'm so sorry.
That's how I fucked up before.
No, this is not a fuck up.
That's how I fucked up before. You weren't there with me.
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
I've seen a neck snap. I could snap hers.
I know.
It's over a lot quicker than you'd think.
I know. It's long. There's a lot of details, Kai. Her Ulrich was very obsessive too, so it was like father child that I was talking about. It's like they fed off each other. You know, he kind of acted really familiar, friendly, nice, helping us out all the time. Yeah.
No.
Getting us yeah, well, that was kind of the trick, you know. It's like we've gotten really familiar with a mask. So, and then it fell to the ground. Shattered. So they kind of made each other worse in a way.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was hard to believe for me.
No, he's nice.
Yeah, that's the worst part. Some of the worst people are.
No, he didn't do anything.
We don't have to talk about all of this right now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this the first thing you woke up. Hey, look at me. It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's not. But it's gonna be okay. It's a lot. I just don't want you to live in the dark anymore.
It's really dark in here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was offering light another lantern. Are you thirsty?
I don't know.
Do you want to try a sip of my water? As long as you don't care about double dipping.
He just looks at you.
Or like grabs it.
Is it fresh water or salt water?
Fresh water.
Okay.
Yeah, and he hands it over. I think he's trying to feel it out. I wish I had salt packets. Like when
there's a picture of salt water.
There is a picture of salt water. If you want, I mean, I feel like it's fair that if he brought salt up in like even just a little bag.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, Arlo will take the packets. He like has the salt. He has the fresh water, and he like hands it over. It's like a glass.
Looks
and he's like, take a small sip.
I don't know what water tastes like.
You said you don't, or you do?
I do.
Oh yeah. Well, figures.
Sorry. He hasn't drank like a person. So I think he doesn't.
Oh, I have a straw. Arlo goes, oh. He does. He grabs a straw. He puts the straw in, and then he bends it.
Oh, I was about to say he probably would have like poured half it on him because he thought his mouth was like bigger than it actually is. Yeah. He looks.
It's a bendy straw.
What?
Straw that bends.
I should have done the math on that. He slowly lifts the hand, like pulls it, probably like spills a little bit, like
no judgment.
Pulls it back, no judgment. Pulls it back to just looking.
Okay. How was that?
Fine. It's just water.
I was thinking, I feel like I pushed him so hard today. But what if this is really good for him? What if this is too much for him?
He's just sitting, he's looking, he's just staring at the water, I think.
I think when he's staring at the water, Arlo, he can just, in his own eye line, he just sees Arlo's like little hand come in, and he just pours just a little bit, not even the whole packet, just a little bit.
He just watches it float down.
And he like takes the little straw and stirs it and then like backs up. It is like barely anything.
Yeah. He just looks at it, watches it kind of like trickle down, probably like dissipate a little bit, and is just trying to drug me.
No.
Looks down. Looks back at you. Not salt water.
You don't want any?
He doesn't say anything. He's just looking at you.
You could try a small sip. I used to drink salt water because I thought that I was a saltwater fish when I didn't have my memory, but really I think it's because I missed you. And I would drink it and I'd be like, yeah, I'm like one of the cool fishes, but then I would cough because it was so... It didn't sit well in the stomach. For me, which makes sense now. We also don't have to do this right now because I've been laying a lot on you.
What if I never saw water again?
You'll always be kind no matter what. I think you are. Just, that's what you're made of. It'll return to you in the way it's supposed to. Just give it time. It's probably going to be a process.
I think he looks down. I think he looks down at the glass of like salt water, and his like whole head is kind of just like looking down, so you can only really see like his like brow line and like his hair.
God.
And you just see like a tear drop into the salt water. And I think it like, I think it's like a moment before he looks up at you and it is just like red rimmed fucking like distraught.
Yeah.
and it is like it's starting to like build, like I think very quickly, I think without like with no like object permanence, he just sort of like lets go of the glass.
Oh yeah.
So it just like either you catch it or it starts to fall, and then he moves towards you.
Okay, yeah. Arlo like knocks that shit to the side.
And it is oh god. Okay, bear with me. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Right.
He,
okay. Yeah.
Like,
right.
Because you're both like sitting up, I imagine, or like sitting on the bed. He like discards the glass, doesn't even think about it. Climbs like into your lap in a sense, and like wraps his arms around like your like neck, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
And you just watch the whole room glow gold for a moment as every tentacle comes out and like wraps around you as well. And it is like heavy, like body racking, like sobs into your shoulder. And like you can feel it like in your neck, like you can feel wet mess. And I think I'm gonna leave you there for now.
I pushed him so hard. I'm so sorry.
You didn't. That was good.
I didn't mean to push him so goddamn far.
No, it was good. It was good. It's gonna come out eventually. He doesn't have any.
I'm trying so hard.
No, it's good. It was good. You did it the best way you could have done it. There's like no good time, whether you did that like a week later or yesterday. Like he would have had the same reaction. He'd have the same reaction every time.
Yeah.
Like
I'm trying.
He has no awareness even of time. So it's like he can't get overwhelmed because the idea is overwhelming in itself. So it's like everything's gonna be too much, you know?
Yeah, I fully agree. Yeah. I'm glad with the way it came out too, because my goal too at the end there was to plant the 𝐿 seed, but not get into 𝐿 at all.
That's what sent him over the edge.
Yeah, I know, because it was the Jack thing.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
because he's thinking about every interaction he had with 𝐿 that was just him and Jack, and like that,
and all of it being
help me.
Yeah, it's bad. And I know it's stuff they need to talk about. Like, these are things that he needs to know.
Yeah.
Shit, him saying that he killed 𝐂 is crazy.
Oh, God, dude.
That was good. Crazy shit.
Anywho, y'all ready to go piss
scene.
real quick? I loved it, too. I can't wait to rewatch that.
Okay, me too.
I'm gonna go pee.
I will too.
Okay, Slay. We'll be right back, chat. Don't go. Theo's talking. I wanted to be that for it. Go ahead.
I've been thinking this whole. I was in my kitchen eating my yogurt, like, right, yes. Playing Arlow talking about Rain and his perspective of what happened, because I have to remember that I'm playing it honestly by how Arlow perceives it. Like when Arlow's telling Kai something, it's his truth. And like Arlow knows that the reason he was taken was originally Calypso. That was the plan. And the reason he was kept was because there was such influence in Rain's brain that truly exaggerated qualities of his that would toward Arlow, which I think really is, and that's why I kept mentioning it, is like Calypso, just in general, and her influence, but also this theory that Arlow has about Ulrich's soul being inside of Rain, which he thinks about, and the reason that he doesn't say it to Rain to help like show Rain to validate that that's not him is that like
is in case
it's like you don't want to. Arlow doesn't want to be like, I think your father's soul is in you a little bit. Like he doesn't want to fucking say that, but in his head, he's very aware that that is like probably true.
Yeah.
And
But
so
it's also like, what if it's not? And then you put that in him.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
That too.
So no matter what I do, Ulrich's inside of me.
Exactly. That's
yeah.
exactly it. That's exactly why Arlow doesn't say anything to him.
It's also like with Calypso.
It's also not really the point that's necessary, because there's already such a disconnect from Rain and his viewpoint of Ulrich.
Yeah.
And like, yes, he sees himself in his father, but in the worst cases. And so it's like the trying to like unvalidate that isn't absolutely necessary, because that's not even the biggest case for him and his grief and his worry. It's not even the fact that he's like his dad. He's worried that he's worse, and that's all it is.
That's true. Yeah.
Like
that's why.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with Calypso.
It's not the point that's important.
Calypso in his head, and the way that Calypso like influenced things that Rain did, because it was so much of like that reality of like Calypso heightened the fear in Ulrich, heightened like the like loneliness and this feeling of like never being good enough, never being like never finding love, like never that whole thing that's been like built into him already. She heightens all of that. So she heightened that in Rain too, and she heightens that in everyone that she's around.
I think that makes him a victim.
Cult mindset.
Yeah, he is a victim. He's
That's
a victim. Yeah,
that's what Arlow.
He is the unfortunate balance of like perpetrator and victim. You know.
Yeah, he's both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, we eat that up, but.
Yeah, but that's the thing why Arlow
probably wouldn't have been bad on like as bad if like Rain was just like fully himself and like doing whatever.
Yeah.
But like he did have the influence of Calypso and like a drive and a push, and like it did make it worse, and it was probably like encouraged by Calypso to keep him around just in case.
Yeah, so interesting. And now we have Kai, who's feeling very differently about Calypso suddenly after all this.
Yeah.
Which is
Because
great.
because
and like you can't tell him like, you know, to validate him that like the reason why he was so protective and it was such a good thing is that Idona's in there.
He needs to know that eventually, but not right now.
He's like racking his brain like, what if she told a story and I missed everything? Like I missed it, and she was doing that when she told me. Like what if she was torturing them as she was talking to me, like I like the night before, like
how was he supposed to know?
Yeah,
he was never. Hey,
he's freaking out.
Like he fully paid attention, and he still could have missed it. Like there's no guarantee that
she could have been saying. She could have been saying it too.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Arlow and Rain right now, and
like,
Kai would have just been like, "You're fucking with me. Goodbye."
Yeah, it's too.
Yeah.
And like I get it, we're like, you know, he spent so much time protecting that person. Like I thought it was Arlow, it would be like a whole fucking thing. It'd be a whole fucking thing. I'd be losing my mind. He wants to go back there and fucking kill her.
Yeah.
And using the neck snapping thing is crazy.
That was crazy, Jade. That was crazy of you, but like good.
That fucking I was like colored and stuff, and then
because I saw Haley's face so like
did
they
just
just? And then I was like, yeah, they just did.
God damn.
that it plays on repeat in his brain consistently. That sight.
Of course it does.
Yeah, that freaking makes sense. So we're faster than you'd think. Jesus
I have a question.
Christ.
This is so left field.
Okay.
Arlow's scent.
The way he
Is Arlow's
smells?
scent what?
The way he smells?
Yeah, Arlow's
Okay.
scent.
Okay.
Is his scent the similar as Kai's? Is there a connection between their scents? Like,
Yeah.
if Dimitri was a big-ass fucking wolf, would he also look at Kai and be like, oh, you're good?
Yeah. Probably. There's just like a slight, like the way that I see it is like they smell similar, but there's just a slight bit more like saltiness to Kai, just like the sea salt smell. But otherwise, like they smell pretty similar. Like I
just imagine like if when Dimitri walked into the room, did he like smell Kai and then was like, "That's the stuff."
Oh yeah, that's why he kept going.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
He kept trying not to look at him, but it was so hard.
So cute. Well, I've been thinking about all of that.
Kai clocked that instantly.
I know!
Me and Theo were talking about this because Kai says the whole thing in that scene where he's like, why does he look like that? And at first it was like, well, he looks kind of like Jack, but it's like, what if he was saying that, why does he look like that? Like, why does he look like he's literally in love with you? Like, why is he looking at you like that? Anyways, fun shit.
He's like, well, what about Rain? Whatever happened to Rain?
What about
His
Rain?
reaction to being like, okay, so Rain and this guy.
So you have two boyfriends. I was like,
And
not those
his
boyfriends.
partner.
He's
Yeah.
like,
Another boyfriend.
Two
I'm not boyfriends with his boyfriend and boyfriend with my boyfriend.
So you're sneaking
my
around.
boyfriend,
Like,
so yeah, he was like, so you're a homewrecker?
I was like, no! Kai,
Kai,
he
never.
knows. We just carve out a little time. A little extra time.
Also, the fact that like you kissed Rain the day before you got Kai, and like you had all this time, and
No,
Kai's
Kai's
like,
like,
you had all this time with him.
Why'd you wait? Like, what the hell?
I went
Wait,
to the
day
day.
before? It's odd timing.
This is a weird timing.
I had my.
No,
I saw Cal, Kai, and Rain within 24 hours. It was crazy.
Good lord. Oi. Alright.
Thank you for letting me have that long ass conversation.
Oh yeah, of course.
It was really nice for me.
Oh my god. Sorry. Strawberry in the chat. They're the one who's making all has been making all the edits. They said they're gonna use the clip of me eating my chips with the mouse that's sitting
I love the mouse.
We all get one. We all get one. Alright. Okay. Alright, thank you guys for being patient. I'm gonna dive right in. I'm gonna dive to Aria.
Aria.
Big fan. Bing.
Bing 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 bing. I just collected what you were doing.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
Love that guy.
They left without me.
They do this every year.
They do this every year.
And everybody love me.
That water splashed on the side of the floor.
Yeah, it's all over
The
the
cup.
floor.
Oh, yeah.
The cup fit
It's all
great.
over.
It was the cup. Fine.
Oh, it's wood floor, so it probably cracked a little bit.
Ooh, that's interesting.
That's some symbolism there.
Yep.
Good lordy.
Keep this shit up.
That's what he wants to do to Calypso's neck right about now.
Yeah.
Aria.
Hi. That's an atrocious thing to say before you say my name.
I'm
But okay.
sorry. I know. I don't like how it comes out of my mouth. I love that.
You gotta
bitch.
say it.
I love that bitch. I love that bitch.
You gotta say it.
We all
You
love that
gotta say it.
So much.
Aria, can you roll a d12 with advantage for me?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can.
Thank
With
you.
advantage. I'm just gonna roll this twice then.
You got this.
12, so that's a 12. I'm not even shitting you.
I just rolled a fucking 12 with you.
Are you fucking kidding?
I rolled my dice and then I got distracted by you yelling 12 and then I looked back down and I was like
That means you guys can kiss now.
Does that mean?
God
Do you
damn.
have to do you want me to re-roll then?
No, I rolled the 12 for solar.
Oh.
Just as a general roll for the day.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm there. Okay,
Remembering Deimos.
Yeah.
So
Remember.
you forget the
Yes.
name. Typical,
Okay.
but you have your little key code. So
I do.
but you remember everything else. You remember everything that you learned in that dream. You remember everything.
Oh, JB's husband.
Jamie's husband.
Jamie's husband.
Help!
That's all I know.
That's all he would live the rest of his life only being
Just
known
by
as
that
that
name.
if he could.
I know.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. Yeah.
Honestly, right now. All right. So.
Breathing deeply.
Haley went with her tea.
Maybe tear up a little bit.
Oh.
That's all he wants to be known as.
You get it. Listen, anytime I bring up Deimos to Theo, he's crying in my DMs.
Yeah, me too.
Why did you kill him like that?
Why he built like that?
I'm always 30 seconds away from crying about Amos.
Yeah.
And I love that about you. All right.
Never forget the Joey Deimos double whammy.
The Joey Deimos double whammy.
That was really hard for me.
That was rough.
Okay.
Aria,
Oh Lord. Okay.
as you wake up this morning,
Yeah.
you wake up with a renewed sense of knowledge, and certainly a renewed sense of perspective on this specific individual. Solar is next to you in the bed, in the little twin bed, and they're definitely pulling one of these where they're like sleeping on top of the pillow and they're mouth breathing, snoring into this pillow right now. Who are they in right now? They're probably in Solar. I think they're in Solar.
I love them.
Yeah. You exhausted them in the shower, you know?
Yeah. I do know.
I do know. I remember that clearly.
Thankfully.
Dimitri is also in the room.
Hey, Dimitri, my
You've
bestie.
shared the room
That's
with
my
him.
brother.
And he is in the other twin bed, and he is up.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah, and he has his, because the bed's kind of pressed up against the wall, so he has his, back to the wall. And he's just, I think he's reading one of Arlow's letters. And probably not, the spicy ones.
Right.
But just, because you wrote him just some, sweet letters, right? I think I
wrote
remember you
so much
saying.
shit, so
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So
I need to actually write them out, but I wrote him a lot of
he's
shit.
inhaling that. This is the first time he's had to sleep alone for a hot minute. Obviously when you slept next to Cal and stuff like that, but he was just right there.
Yeah.
There's a wall between you. God damn it.
Break that shit down.
What the hell is that about? That's homophobic. Yeah, so he's up and I think he's reading one of Arlo's letters, and he doesn't really notice you waking or stirring, but he's just reading. I think he's got a little smile on his face as he reads. He just seems, he seems like he's in it. But yeah, what are you doing this morning, Aria?
Oh God, what do I do this morning? Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay. I feel like Aria. Oh, so what do I remember? Do I remember everything?
You remember everything.
The name? Okay.
You remember everything except the name, but you have your little book code.
Right. Okay. I feel like Aria is very drowsy.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I took her for a spin, so she's kind of doesn't exactly know where.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
She's at. No, exactly that too. But in addition, emotionally spinning.
Yes, the Deimos thing. Yes.
And I think that the JV's husband thing. I think that she kind of is sitting up a little bit and rubbing her eyes. Looks over at Solar. Kind of looks over at Dimitri, sees his little smile.
Yeah.
And kind of just taken in the room.
Yeah.
And hello, brain. Hazel has flowers in the room, right? Fresh flowers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of the time are along the windows. She puts them along
the
windows.
flower beds.
Yeah, that's the main thing that's in the rooms.
Okay, cool. I think she kind of just gets out of bed really quietly and just pats over to the windowsill. And is it a push open? Is it a
yeah, I like to think of them as the German ones,
German
where
windows.
you have the ones that go down like this, and then you can push them out.
Yeah.
God, I was obsessed with the European
I know
windows.
you love those windows. That's why
those windows are everything to me.
Okay,
yeah, so
cool.
it's definitely probably like that, where it's the push down to the pull out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐿?
Yeah. noise.
Okay.
She definitely like pushes open the windows. And I think she's kind of just like leaning, like shoulders, like, or not shoulders, arms crossed on the windowsill, and just like playing with a pedal.
Oh.
Just like kind of silently, just like sitting there.
They're always a
everything.
lot of them are white lilies. A lot of the ones that are in the windowsills. But there's also a collection of usually yellows and blues. That's like the theme of the it's like yellow, blue, white. It's like the theme of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬. So a lot of the flowers there are like little blue flowers. Probably like the is it hydrangeas? The blue.
Those are Whit's favorite.
Yeah, that's Whit's
the little
favorite,
blue
right?
ones.
Yeah. The little light blue ones. Yeah, I think there's a lot of those with like the little. Honestly, just for tastiness, daffodils, because I know that's Andromeda's favorite. So there's probably like little daffodils and like hydrangeas, and then the white lilies there.
Cute. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love that actually. Okay. Aria knows all their favorite flowers, so she's just looking at all their favorite flowers. Sorry, I'm so rude.
You're so fine. I'm in the same. I'm in the same boat with you. It's okay.
I think she kind of just like, hold on, let me get Aria's word.
You got it.
I got it. I think that she kind of just like out the window, like is looking at the flowers of all of her friends, that represent all of her friends, and then looks out and like at like is the window that she's in facing the ocean or facing the forest?
I think this one is
Well, I think it's Arlow's facing.
Arlow's is facing the ocean, yeah, and yours is on the same side, so it's facing the ocean, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I think she kind of like looks around the beach, and then like fully leans her body out to try and see if she can see like the farthest point of the beach from the window.
Okay. It's probably like, because it descends down, the beach kind of descends down, and then it seems like kind of the farthest point is like an extensive array of just like big rocks. And you know that a little bit beyond past that on one side leads back towards like Gulver Lagoon area if you keep following along that. And the opposite side is like leads to the Redlands. Obviously you can't see those things, it's just like a beach horizon. Yeah, but that's where you know the directions. Yeah. But a lot of the beach, like, further down starts to get into, like, big, like, thick rocks and things like that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that she's kind of looking in the direction of, like, Gulver Lagoon.
Okay.
Then, and, like, just try to look for, like, something semblance of pieces of Austradel that she, like, recognizes, I guess. And I think like as she's kind of like halfway leaning out, she kind of looks down and then she backs up real quick.
Yeah.
Because she realizes she's like fully outside of the window. Halfway over.
Yeah, on the second floor.
Yeah, on the second floor, absolutely not. She kind of like leans and she's like gripping the edges of the window, like the inside of the windowsill. And like very loudly swallows.
Sorry, I saw Haley's question, and you probably can see Andromeda and Terrence. Although it depends on when you woke up and how long, because they went out at sunrise.
Yeah,
pretty early.
Yeah, so probably not then. Probably not then. They're not.
Okay, we're
Aria does not wake
gone.
up at sunrise.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the show.
You're gone at that point.
To be fair too, Aria's kind of looking anywhere but the beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because all that she sees when she sees the beach is rock.
Yeah.
And then like a little opening of ocean.
Yeah.
So like
fair.
She's looking at majority of things outside just to see what like the what's the word? Destruction is. Like that's what she's looking for right now.
It's just foundations upon foundations of skeletal houses, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think that unfortunately I miss the
You missed the show. Sorry to interrupt you, I just wanted to clarify that.
No, you're fine. And I got mute. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Holding on to the frame of the window. Kind of gulps, just kind of breathing heavily. And then I think she kind of just very gently grabs the window seals and closes it back up.
I think Dimitri's just like, Like he's holding his letter.
Yeah.
He's just like watching you, very like trying to be a little discreet. Like maybe this is just her morning routine. He's never slept like next to her this closely, and so he's just kind of
he
like,
doesn't know anything about her routine.
he's just like, maybe she's just breathing in the fresh air, you know. And just like looks down at his thing, looks up, looks down, looks up. It's kind of just one of those kind of things.
And then I think that she no. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to piece through everything that
You're fine. You're fine.
he has. Yeah, I think she kind of comes back into the window, closes it, and kind of like sluggishly turns around. Like this is probably the slowest Aria has been in a morning.
Mm.
And she kind of like looks at Dimitri. Can I roll to see if I catch him looking at her?
I think if you meet his eye, he's like openly looking at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a thing of like, she's not necessarily like looking in his eyes. She's just looking at him.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to see, like, because she notices he's awake.
Yeah.
Probably around this point.
He definitely like, he's just like looking at you, like waiting for you to say something, kind of waiting to say something. Like he's not sure when he should talk.
No, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. He's just looking at you.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, how'd you sleep? You do that every morning?
What?
The whole like I thought you were gonna break into song. like a Disney princess, as Arlow says.
Yeah, no. I don't like windows, usually.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Or anything high up. I'm scared of heights. So.
Oh. Reasonably so, yeah.
Heights are scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, why? No one needs to be that high up.
No, yeah.
No.
And I think she kind of, like, limps over to Dimitri's bedside.
Yeah, Becky. He just, like, watches you.
And kind of just, like, sits on the edge of it.
I can redo, like, your shit going on, if you want.
Is shit going on?
Your leg.
Oh, that shit going on. Right.
Mm. I have to do mine, so I grabbed some bandages and stuff so I can do that.
Right. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I didn't really notice it that much yesterday. It's definitely worse today.
That's the adrenaline.
Right.
You can go and go and go on like an injury and not recognize that you're injured until you have a moment to breathe. So I can do that for you if you want.
No, that'd be I've got weird legs.
Cool.
No, weird, like really weird, Dimitri, like weird.
Yeah, okay.
I've got bird legs.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
They're weird.
You're a bird.
Partially.
Right. Well, there's another me that has dog legs, so.
Those are cool, though.
Well, I wouldn't know.
I guess I wouldn't either, but I just assume. You want to wrap up my weird bird legs?
If you're, it's important to change the bandages, you know, like after, because if it bleeds more, then it makes the bandage gross, and then it sits in its own gross. It's like,
I'm a little modest.
Staying in a bath for too long. Yeah, modest.
Yeah. I feel weird about people seeing my body.
Cool. I don't have to look.
Okay. I'm just I think I had a dream last night.
Cool. Yeah. We're changing the subject now?
Dream. We could still bandage my weird bird legs later, yes. But I had a weird thing. I couldn't tell if it was a dream.
Yeah, okay, keep talking. He gets up, he goes to the bathroom, he comes back out with a little roll of bandages, sits down on the bed. He's like, be my guest.
I haven't dreamed in a long time.
Right.
It was a dream.
I dream extensively.
There was a lot of... You dream extensively?
Yeah.
Weird. Well, no, I suppose that's actually normal. No, dreams are normal. What kind of dreams do you have?
The nightmare kind.
Oh, well, those aren't normal. That's bad.
Yeah. Do you want to, what are you wearing right now? Are you wearing just like, are you wearing like a little, like your...
Oh, that is a good question.
Are you wearing your school pajamas?
Probably, yeah, because that's what she left here, yeah.
They all have them on them.
That's probably where she left them here too, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's probably in her school pajamas.
So I think Solar, or not Solar, Dimitri is like looking at you and he just gives you one where he's like, the nightmare kind. Do you want to take your pants off? That's weird. Do you want to roll them up so I can like, or down?
No, I think I'm gonna have to take my pants off.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that weird?
No. Do you want a towel?
A blanket?
Or a blanket?
I've got blanket. Arya like takes Dimitri's blanket and just like drapes it over her, and is just looking over at Solar like, Solar, wake the fuck up.
Solar wakes up to this sight.
I need my emotional support info.
You look at Solar. You look at Solar. You hear like a. Dimitri like looks. We can wait if you want.
No, bandage. It does feel quite disgusting, I will say.
Yeah.
Like revolting.
Well,
like
absolutely. I'll make you feel.
I feel like it smells
nicer.
Okay, I know. I'm sure. You have nightmares. That's not good.
No. Well, they're extensive usually, but usually I have the same like recurring ones. I just.
Really?
Yeah. I don't get into the details of them. Really,
they
typically.
reoccur, so they happen continuously.
Oh, it's like the same one over and over. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's terrifying, though. My God, it's having the same nightmares over and over and over again. You're very brave.
There's like one detail that's different usually every time. It's just like it shifts a little bit.
That's even worse.
Okay.
Well,
do you want me to do this?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, are you gonna stare at me when I take my pants off?
No, I can look away.
Okay, look away.
He looks away.
Maybe he's out of her pants.
Aria, I'm gonna be so honest. You're the one making this weird right now.
I'm the one making this weird right now.
Yep.
Why am I making it weird?
Because I don't care. If you,
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got weird things about my body.
No, that's fine. I just I'm trying to explain.
It's not
to
my
you.
fault I got shot 3 times in the leg. It's nobody's fault for that matter.
Do you want to see my tattoos?
Sure.
Cool.
Is that gonna make this less weird? Because I'm making it weird.
But they're on my legs.
You want me? Are you gonna take your pants off?
No, I'm gonna roll up my pants, Aria.
Okay. Well, if Dimitri,
you know what?
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll just
no
pretend I'm a doctor, and this is a strictly professional setting, and that's what's happening right now. Does that not make you feel better? Okay.
Professional. Doctor, no.
You want me to wake up Solar? Solar can do it.
No, you can do it. You can do it. I trust you. I know you're good at it. Just do it. I'm not making it weird. I'm not weird.
He reaches forward. He starts unfurling the bandage. And he takes the dirty one away, puts it aside, and he's like, "Do you want to tell me about your dream while I do this?" Sometimes it helps to talk.
Okay.
You should know I've patched up Silas and Cedric and so many other people so many times in so many weird places.
I'm sure. No, and I trust you.
Yeah.
This isn't. I don't think that this is.
The amount of injuries that Cedric gets to his ass is kind of extensive, and that's even
more
more
making
awkward.
this weird.
You're not. No, Aria, I didn't mean it like that. You're not making it weird. I'm just.
I am. You said I'm making it weird.
I did say that, and I'm apologizing for saying that.
Okay.
You're not making it weird. It's not weird. It's not weird with you.
Okay, I don't think it's weird with you either.
I'm just trying to make it feel less weird for you.
It doesn't feel weird for me. You were the one that said it was weird and that I was making it weird. But you apologize for that, so that's not weird.
It's not weird.
Okay.
Tell me about your dream.
I don't know if it was a dream.
Right, yeah. You don't really have dreams. You have,
Visits.
Visits, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I visited someone we've met before. but in a different version of themselves. Much younger version. Lively. He had kids. A husband. It's all very tragic.
Right.
Yeah. He, What?
I rolled to see how much he remembers.
Mhm.
Looking at you like, doesn't ring a bell.
Right. Well, that would be that. But this is before it wouldn't ring a bell. This was before it wouldn't. This was when it did ring bells. Ding, 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 ding.
Like, what kind of bells? Wedding bells? Dinner bells?
He had wedding bells.
Oh.
He had dinner bells for his children. He had bells. He was a bell. We all heard his bell.
Right.
I don't remember his name, but I remember all the details about it. I haven't looked in my little cheat sheet yet.
Ties off the bandage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a lot of help with this. I mean,
You don't have to be a lot of help. Just
I know you would think maybe I am with all the experience I get from Arlow, but like a lot of the time it's just me like, oh, I hope that went okay.
You do a great job every time, Dimitri. It's never that you don't do okay. You're wonderful. Don't look at me like that. You better be grimacing because you're in pain and not because you think that you're okay. Now you're smoldering. Now you're grimacing again. Ouch! Okay, sit there. Okay, we turn around. Let me put my pants back on.
What?
My pants! I need my pants!
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I am clothed.
I think Solar at that moment's like you just see them lift their head up from that pillow. They watch you. Why are your pants off?
My pants are on now. He was fixing my... Okay.
Dimitri's like...
Do you see why I feel comfortable with you?
Because of that?
Well, no, because you did a great job, but also because...
Yeah.
Aria in her head, in my head, is saying, that's my emergency contact.
Yeah. That's damn right.
Alright, switch. My turn.
What?
My turn. Bandage boy. Sit down.
No, I'm fine. I can do it. I'm gonna do it later. Aria, I can do my own. I can do it.
I could do it.
Oh, I don't think
shy.
you haven't seen him with his shirt off. You haven't seen all of his tattoos.
Nope. I have no.
Me.
The only time was when we were at the little cove lake at Eklos.
Oh yeah.
He was shirtless.
Okay, yeah. Then you probably did. You remember every time he was shirtless.
Oh,
of course.
No.
Yeah. So then yeah, everyone stripped down, I think, and jumped in. It was when you guys were swimming at the lake.
Oh yeah.
In Eklos.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to remember when that was.
Yeah. It was when you found the little Kai letter in the Kai time capsule.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then you have seen it, and you know that there's that giant wolf tattoo on his back with all the daggers in
the
it.
different daggers. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He like looks at you, begrudgingly takes his shirt off, and then just holds it in his lap. And I don't think he bandaged himself. I don't think he did. I think he yapped and was like, yeah, I'll get bandages. It's fine, blah, 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 but then never actually did it. He just like went to bed. So it's probably like nasty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aria kind of looks at it, goes,
He's like,
you're free bleeding still.
yeah.
Sit here, donut moose. She goes into the bathroom, grabs a washcloth and some stuff.
And he just sits there.
And then she like goes over to Solar's side of the bed, looks in their bag, grabs out a flask, closes it. This may sting a little bit.
Knows that Solar has it in there.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Oh, I love them.
And I think that Aria like wipes it down first with like a washcloth.
Yeah.
And then puts some alcohol on it.
He
sterilize the
doesn't
area.
flinch. Just sits. Man has a pain tolerance like no one else.
These are really cool.
What?
Style on them, the tattoos.
Mm.
They're really pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's this lady in Hinter.
Oh, all of this is by one person?
No, different people. The eyes and the markings and shit were her.
Oh.
Yeah, and then there's this other person who did the more detailed ones.
That's cool. Well,
Mm.
they're very talented.
Yeah. I was gonna go back, I wanted to go back at some point and get something more extensive for Arlow.
That's cute.
I wanted it to be by the same artist that did my mom's. Yeah, this giant flower on my calf.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think I want that anymore. I think I'm going to find someone new, entirely new, maybe with a completely different art style. And, because I think that's kind of what Arlow represents in my life.
Yeah, something new.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Just something better, I guess.
Do you feel haunted by it?
What?
I said, did you feel haunted by it?
Which thing?
Aria leans over his shoulder to look at him in the face.
Yes.
And then leans back. The tattoo from your mum, before your mum.
Not until recently. It was a reminder that I can remember the beautiful parts of someone forever,
Yeah.
With that, I don't have to think about the shitty parts or the sad parts. I can just have the pretty parts forever,
Right.
And then it's like I kind of get to die with her in a sense, because when I die, it's just there on me.
Of course. You have a little piece of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have a tattoo.
Right. Yeah.
Felt kind of similarly. Growing up, with it.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, kind of feels like my calf is heavier than my other calf,
Same with my ribs. One side is heavier.
Yeah, that's saying a lot, because the other side has a tattoo from my dad on it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well,
What's the tattoo for your dad?
Well, less my dad, more what my dad made me feel like.
Oh. Can I say it?
It is a 3-head dog.
Oof.
Yeah. The irony.
Not exactly ironic, just heavy.
Yeah, this one has collars and leashes and all that good stuff.
They should only be used. Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because the thing is, that's really sad. Dimitri.
We should talk more.
We're talking right now.
No, I just mean in general. Compare notes,
Notes?
Yeah. Well, like, have you tried this? Maybe we should try this kind of thing in regards to our partners. Never mind.
Right.
Never mind.
No. And Aria kind of puts her hands on his shoulders and kind of just squeezes them. No, we could talk about whatever. You could talk about whatever with me.
I'm an only child.
Me too.
Yeah.
Not for long, probably, though.
Ooh. Yeah, same.
Oh.
Probably. I'm basing off of theory,
Me as well. We could be only children together.
Yeah.
I kind of look at you like a brother to some degree. If you'd be okay with that. If not, I'll take that thought right out of my head.
No, that's fine.
Sure.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't either.
Yeah, well, you'd be my sister, technically.
Well, right. I don't have any
Not that it matters. You can be my brother if you want to.
No. You could be my sister
Meh.
if you so wish. Yeah, I don't really want to be your brother.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a cover-up?
A what?
Cover-up, like a tattoo cover-up. You can.
No, I have no idea what that means.
Okay, well, you can cover up a tattoo with a big, extensive tattoo. You can just like, like putting a bandage on a wound. You just cover up entirely. But, you can get a cover up that turns the tattoo you already had into something. Something else, something more extensive, something, it plays with the one you had, but it makes it something bigger, better. I've been giving a lot of thought.
What kind of thought?
I don't know, like adding flowers to the bouquet, So it's not just for one person.
Yeah. That may be nice. Bouquets are very lovely. I'm a big flower person, so.
Yep. Disney princess thing, you're like gazing longingly at them.
I was more gazing
inquisitively.
I'm heartbroken.
Okay. Sorry?
No. I was looking at the flowers here, and then I was looking at the nothingness.
Right.
Because there's just nothingness.
Yeah.
There was always something there, now there's nothing there.
It's because it's colorful here and it's black and white out there.
It's been, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
I just, I didn't even know that there wouldn't be any color until I look out and then there's just nothing.
Yeah, it's scary.
I didn't even think that would be a possibility.
It's weird. It makes you start wondering about people that, like, don't even mean anything to you, but you just wonder where they are or what they're doing.
Exactly.
There's this bitch.
Oh, bitch. Yeah. Tell me about her. Hate bitches. Well, not every bitch. Sometimes bitches are bitchy. Please continue talking.
Massive bitch. I haven't told Arlow about her because I think that he'd actually go on a murder rampage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was after we met. Me and Arlow. It was after the whole thing and then me leaving and that whole great, awesome thing.
Right. Not well. Okay.
Yeah, and I tried to move on.
Oh.
Yeah. And she was very willing.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't know why. We haven't talked about that yet. I didn't know that you would. She. Doesn't matter. She's a bitch. Keep going.
But yeah. So, hi. I'm bisexual.
I'm pansexual.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
He's like, all right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She had blonde hair and blue eyes.
Oh, you have. Woo. Yeah, you have. Never mind. She's a bitch. Keep going.
Yeah. So, well, that was after Arlow. It was a.
No, I know. That's what I wasn't.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways,
I got you.
It was just shitty. It was just shitty, Oh, okay. Sure.
I see you.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. It sucked. It just sucked.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. She was in it for the physical stuff, and I was in it for something that I couldn't put a finger on. Well, I could put a finger on it. It just wasn't there.
Wasn't there to put it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't put my fingers anywhere. and she didn't
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
So that's how that went.
That's fucked.
Yeah, but here I am wondering whatever happened to her.
It shows your humanity.
I haven't had a moment to stop and think about the way that the world is literally ending right now.
Yeah.
I've tried not to think about it, you know.
That's what I woke up with. I went to a place in the capital. Maybe you kind of familiar a little bit.
I did grow up there. I went to school.
Yeah. They,
Yeah. Crazy.
the guy, he was a teacher.
Oh,
And
okay.
he and his family lived in the capital. How's it? I don't know. I had never been there. I didn't know what it looked like.
Yeah.
And it was really colorful. It's bright, and like you said, like there's so many other people that were walking around. I didn't even.
Yeah, it was it was a city, but people were really warm about it, if that makes sense. It was like I don't know, they made a city feel like a suburban neighborhood, you know. It was like little houses, and they had these tiny little yards out back, or these tiny little gardens in the front, and they took care of everything. They made it look nice because it was on show for everyone. And we lived right next to, you know, that big hub of activity where everyone came and went, and everyone wanted the capital to look nice. It was where everything happened. It was where everything, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's so many different people, you know.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about 𝐲𝐸𝐷 specifically. It's diverse, and the capital was like the hub for that. It was just everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've seen every type of person, you know.
My mom talked about going to the capital when I was growing up, but she never did. Makes a bit more sense now, but you know. She talked about how wonderful it was. The inclusivity of it all.
That's the thing about the capital. It was a refuge in a way. As the rest of 𝐲𝐸𝐷, it tried to be as inclusive like that, but it lacked in places. I mean, Windspell is full of uppity pricks, and Hinter is Hinter's pretty all inclusive. It's just horrible.
Right.
But everyone's welcome, you know. I don't know.
Problems are quiet.
Yeah.
𝐂𝐸𝐷's quiet.
I passed through there once. Not 𝐂𝐸𝐷. I mean, I've been there now, but
Right. The problems.
Problems, yeah.
Yeah. It was weird.
It was a
It's
trip with my
probably
dad.
nothing.
That's funny because I probably was there when you were there.
Oh. That is weird.
Come to think about it.
Funny that your dad and my mum would be in the same place again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, I used to drop off stuff. I was really close to the capital, so it was an easy just hike down, so my dad felt safe bringing me.
Yeah.
Sat on the wagon.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd ask him sometimes if before we left I could run through the wheat fields. They felt funny, you know, it was like all prickly. And
Oh, they
shit.
did. No,
Yeah.
they were very weird.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I got lost in the corn mazes like multiple times.
Yeah, that's kind of a tradition.
Yeah.
I was never allowed to get lost. Mum could just look over and be like, yep, there she is.
Yeah, I think I took every opportunity to get lost. Story of our lives.
I think that's why I like you so much, Dimitri. No, it's true.
All right.
Okay.
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 Right. I guess we know who the older sibling is.
What? You did not just say that. Did you? I saw that look.
He looks down. He's like, "Are you done? Can I put my shirt back on?"
No.
Okay.
Well, you can put your shirt back on.
Okay.
I'm not done talking to you, though.
Right. Pulls the shirt on. Like,
I was trying to say that getting lost feels very comfortable with you. I thought you very rudely went, no.
I didn't. You did.
No, you did. You started it, and then I repeated you back. As a taunt.
Yeah, I did not make that noise.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Is that how my voice sounds to you? That's really rude,
Maybe.
Aria.
Oh, is that rude?
Yeah. Can't believe you'd say that to me.
So first I'm making it weird, and now I'm being rude.
All right.
Okay, maybe I am the youngest sibling.
Yeah. Yep.
Getting accused for things I never did.
That's the middle child.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah, thank God. My mind just went to rain.
I know, me too. Me too.
Oh. Oh no. Oh God. When do you think Arlo will need me?
Always.
You know? Well, yeah.
There you go.
I just want
I
to
don't
do
know.
something. I just want to do something. I keep thinking that a red specter is going to kill everyone in this fucking tavern right now.
As much as I don't trust Cedric at all,
Yeah, Arlo should know. I should tell Arlo because Kai's
No.
here. What if something happens
Yes.
to Kai?
nothing's gonna happen to Kai.
Something could happen to Kai. There's a red
Nothing will
specter in a
happen to
room
Kai.
down the fucking hall.
Okay, but do you think telling him right now would be beneficial to him while he's trying to get Kai into a comfortable place? We'll protect him. And if we get the moment to tell him, then we will. But remember what he said. He doesn't want to know anything
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
We have to trust a little bit of Cedric's jurisdiction. He's had her this long.
I love Cedric. Have loved Cedric. Cedric is
I know you
part
do.
of my
I
family.
don't,
I
but
don't
he's
trust
your
him for
family.
shit. All right.
Right. Not even with Riley.
Love the guy. Don't trust him.
Not even with Riley.
That's the problem.
I know.
I trust him extensively with her, and that's the problem. Then I can't even grieve. I don't know. I can't even grieve Riley. Because what is she? What is she? Is she dead? Is she alive? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. She's something else.
And who am I to fucking judge? Who am I to fucking judge someone who turns into a fucking monster?
Yeah.
Truly.
I don't think you're necessarily judging her.
I
If
am
it-
judging her.
You're not. You're scared. For her.
I don't want
Because
to.
you know her. You know her. You're scared.
I don't want to lose anyone else in this gang.
I know.
I can't lose anyone else.
You won't. If we have anything to do about it, and we do have things to do about it, you won't.
There was a time when I thought it was worth it. Just fucked up viewpoint that it was worth it. Losing them to get my mom back. And look at us now.
We don't know what's coming. There's a lot of really fucked up things, Dimitri. I know you're clearing your throat so you can continue with the conversation in a different direction, but that's not what we're doing right now. Yeah.
I wasn't doing that.
Yes, you were.
No, I was just gonna say actually that I was gonna go downstairs and get some breakfast for Arlo and Kai. That's what I was gonna do. Do you want to come with me? And I will leave at the door. I'll leave it at the door like I'm a little
No.
Prison guard.
No, prison guard. Why'd you say that? You could say a bellhop.
Yeah, don't. I don't know why I said that.
God. Aria just kind of like puts her head, or her hands on his head, and kind of just like pushes his hair back, and is just like, "You've got a fucked up mind, and that's okay because we're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
You are not a prison guard, and neither one of them are in prison."
Yeah, that's the whole point. They're not anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sometimes we think things that are wrong.
Sometimes we think things that are wrong. Yeah.
Good job, Dimitri.
I'll be a bellhop.
Ding ding.
I'll ring
Room
the
service.
bells.
Yeah, you'll ring the
Full circle.
bells.
Conversation went full circle. God.
Dimitri.
Do you want anything?
I'm coming with you.
Oh, cool.
Let me get dressed.
Okay, yep. He just
Aria kind of like, yeah.
he just sits on the bed. He waits.
Aria kind of like pats him on the head.
Oh.
And is just like, goes over to the dresser.
Mm.
And then I think she is looking through her things. He's like, can you wake up Soda for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He gets up.
I
He
need to
walks
wake
over-
up.
He walks over, just pokes them in the stomach, like in the rib cage. He's just like, get up. Get up.
Get up.
Like gives them like a little shove. And it's just like but then they sit up and it's so much of like Anna from Frozen with like the hair fucking everywhere. Just like
That's my baby.
they're like, I had this dream that Aria's pants were off. But I have that dream like every night, so Dimitri's like, that's my cue. He starts walking to the door.
Are you leaving without me?
No, I'm gonna wait outside. Opens
Why are
the
you
door
waiting outside?
so that you can have a moment. Closes the door. So there's like,
Weirdo. Now who's making it weird?
what did I miss?
My pants were off for a moment.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Aw.
I had to get my little leggy bandaged up a little bit.
You're like, I could have done that for you.
I know you could have, but you did it last night.
Dimitri did it.
What? Are you jealous?
Yeah.
Okay, well you can do it next time then.
Okay.
Okay?
I take a sip from their flask. Just
There's no need to be jealous, darling.
better than an alarm clock.
Oh my god. That is a crazy way to wake up. You're insane.
They brush themselves
Quite
off.
literally, you've lost it, darling. What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a dream.
I'm ready for the day. You had a dream? Tell me about the dream.
I think it was a real one.
Most of your dreams are.
But it was like a past one.
Oh. Huh?
I saw him.
Okay. Who?
I saw the guy. The arsonist.
Okay, I'm normal about that.
But he was younger. It was before everything.
Right.
He has a husband named Jamie.
Oh. Awesome. Had probably, right?
Well, this was the version, before. So yeah,
Right.
he has current to him. There's a lot of details that we need to talk about.
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to hear them?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. What's the vibe? What are we doing? We going breakfast?
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Cool. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
darling.
Mm.
We're gonna get breakfast. We're gonna bring up a little bit for.
If I turn
The
into
brothers.
Mars, do you think Hazel will give me more food?
I think that if you asked a solar, they would give you more food. But
Well, there was this one time that she walked by and she squeezed my arm and was like, "All that muscle mass, you gotta have more food, darling." And I was like, "Okay."
I mean,
So,
if you want to be Mars, you can do that, and if that's just for breakfast, that's fine too.
I think she'll automatically bring me more food if I am Mars.
Okay, then go change it to Mars.
Okay.
Okay.
They get
Okay.
They go to the bathroom and they start getting ready for the day.
Okay.
Do you head with Dimitri downstairs?
I think that she heads downstairs. Let me hold on.
Soft.
My mom loves men. My mom.
Yes, she does.
She loves
I'm a
men.
kind of man. Yeah.
Even when she was pissed at Dimitri, she still fed him. So
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah.
That's about to be her son. That's about to be
She
her
still
son.
looked at Dimitri and was like, I see it.
Like
Yes. Hate it for you, Arlo.
Hate it for
still
you,
needs,
but I
he
see
still
it.
needs food.
But he's
my
still
son
got big
tastes good.
arms. But look, he's got abs to feed.
Oh god.
Okay, so then I think Aria comes back out of the room, and she has this sweater on.
I know that's right.
Yeah, you do.
I said I know that's right. I know that's right.
Who's got that sweater on?
Well, explain. Explain for the chat.
Well, why don't you tell? Well, why doesn't Dimitri ask about it?
Oh, you're so right. Okay. You walk out in that sweater.
Yeah. Yep. Just
And
a sweater.
Dimitri like glances at you, does a double take. It's like, been shopping?
Now I stowed it.
When?
Yesterday when I was decorating. He has enough clothes.
But that's the sweater.
Okay, I took it. Do you want to borrow it?
Yeah. I don't think.
Okay, well, you can
Listen, it might be a little tight.
You get to kiss him. If you want a tight sweater,
Pretty sure
you
he'd
can borrow
kiss you if you asked.
it. No,
Kiss Arthros.
no,
Okay.
no. No.
Right.
Yeah, you see, yeah.
You're not silly. If I linger closer to you today, don't talk about it.
Aria just loops her arm with Dimitri,
Oh.
pulls him all the way against her side.
I think he does like a really quick little like nose to the shoulder, like it just does like a little like
yeah,
that,
just to smell it.
and then just keeps walking.
Yeah, she's like they're doing the hip to hip as they walk down the stairs. Yeah.
They're so sibling.
Is this fan service for me? Like, this feels like fan service for me.
Me too.
That's
Me
so
too.
cute.
Sweater and then Dimitri in your arm, and you go, oh,
Ah.
oh.
love it.
Yeah, no,
Here.
she canonically went through all of Arlo's clothes and stole that one.
That's
That one's his
cutesy.
favorite, so that works perfectly.
God, it's cutesy. Well, with that, Wit. I'm gonna switch to you, but I'm gonna piss quick, if that's okay with you guys.
Oh, as you should.
I'm gonna piss to get myself ready for this conversation.
Right now.
That
Yeah,
scene
yeah,
was
yeah.
so good.
It was so
I
good.
loved it.
Delicious.
I loved it.
Them talking about their tattoos. I'm
That
crazy
was
about
so
it. I'm
good.
crazy about it.
Those
BRB
are
chat.
good.
BRB chat. Hi, chat.
Probably
We're
wish he
back.
hired Terrence.
Hi,
Right?
chat. Yeah, she just appreciates some nice
Musculature.
musculature. Terrence. She did not just hire him because of his arms.
Because you like look up, you're like Terrence.
She definitely didn't.
Arlow's kind of here still. You know what I mean?
Hi, Arlo.
He's like, I'm currently being hugged by
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿
10 arms right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Damn. Had to count.
8 plus 2.
All right,
8
what?
tentacles, and then although if he has like in his monster form, if he has like a bajillion, then like could there potentially be like so many more than 8, or does he just have 8?
He has his 8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He has his 8. But he does have like
bajillion.
the big arms in the front too. So it's almost like 10 arms
Same
every
thing.
time kind of thing. Yeah.
Ooh.
Cutesy.
10 arms every time.
Cute. See?
I love that guy.
Soft.
And a lot of arms are okay. That's not.
A lot of them are okay.
Arms are okay. They're Haley approved.
Okay, you gotta when Petrichor shows up, you gotta be so sweet.
She's like,
As long as Petrichor has a lot of arms. And
she's
not
like,
a
I
lot
will
of
be looking at
legs.
that art.
Sure.
I'm gonna struggle, guys, but I will appreciate the monster design.
That's fair. That's
There you go.
That's all right.
That's
You
all
don't
that
got
matters.
it. It's all good.
No,
It's all good.
I'll appreciate it. No. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
No.
That is your
Here,
best.
here, watch. This is how I
That
drink
is your
water.
best.
He's my best friend.
That's
You
really
have
sweet.
to be a fan. Kind of.
If my best friend turns into a big man spider, okay. All
Oh
right.
yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Okay.
Oh,
Open
love
arms. Open arms.
They're so
All
cool.
right. What?
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is how I drink water in front of Deimos. This
Oh,
is
God.
how I drink water in front of Lance.
Amazing, beautiful, beautiful
I
representation.
didn't know where that was going at first, but I loved it.
I was like,
I've expressed myself.
It's like the meme that Haley made with Aria shooting him 3 times.
Yeah.
That was so good. No, that was so good.
That's probably one of my favorites.
Alright.
So
Favorite
good,
Lance
so
one,
good.
I had 3
anyways.
bullets. It would happen.
Three
Last
bullets, yep.
morning stars
Shoot 'em 3
greatest
times.
hits.
Mm.
Last
morning stars a giant
greatest
bitch.
hits.
Whoa. That slang.
You keep that up. Okay. Wait. As you wake up this morning,
Good morning.
certainly from a
Yes.
interesting night of events.
Yeah.
Trying to do the math in my head.
Yeah, what time is it?
I think that Arthros took the second shift, as in like you stayed up and then she slept first and then vice versa.
Like she slept and then
yeah.
Wit slept the
So
second
she
time.
she's
between.
like up essentially, and that's and then that was when you had your whole little Polaris thing. Kitty.
In the morning, like a normal person would.
Yeah, like a normal person. You're probably waking up kind of similarly to Aria, because I imagine also with you guys, like, you've all been around each other for so long now and getting up consecutively, like, at kind of the same intervals. So it's almost like it's almost like routine at this point.
We do start the day roughly around the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. When you wake up, as you kind of blink the sleep out of your eyes, I imagine I like the fact, or the idea that as you wake, it's like with that like kind of noise that like kind of coats your eyes when you wake up sometimes, where it's like that like busyness. And it's like looks like little constellations, like as your eyes open. You know? Like it's like a busyness of stars as you open your eyes, like, and you have to like blink the stardust out of your eyes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Hey,
You're crazy. You're crazy for that.
The dust out of your eyes.
Oh, stardust. Whoa.
Stardust. As you kind of blink, as you kind of open your eyes, of course, the brightness of the 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬 sun is cascading through the room and like illuminating everything. And I imagine the Arthros is sitting at one of the little desks in the room. And I think she's got like her little book open, like one of her books open on the desk. And the sun is sort of like shining through the window enough to like make a little like kind of patch of sunlight like there, so she has like perfect reading light.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Sunshine tiefling, you know?
Yeah.
And
I know.
she is sitting there. And she is like she's very still, like, as you open. Like, it's very much like she's staring at her book, and she's like looking at it, and she's looking at the words. But she's just sort of staring at it. Like, it's very like she's very lost in thought kind of vibe as you wake up. But that is where she is as you begin to start your day, as you begin to regain consciousness from the night.
Yeah. Becoming conscious. I feel like he does like a big stretch, but like sees her like kind of lost in thought, and just kind of like sits up a tiny bit, softly just goes like, everything okay?
You note that she doesn't quite like respond at first. It's very like she's very slow to it. And it's kind of a little bit of like a slow turn, and she looks at you, and she just kind of like smiles. Yeah. How'd you sleep?
Well, first, what are you reading? What's on your mind?
I don't know. I've been sort of zoning. I haven't read a lick.
Jay?
The way you're looking at me.
Jay?
Huh?
I'm fine. Sorry. It's fine. It's just, you know, he doesn't read. Anyways.
She just looks at you. How'd you sleep?
I had a visit.
A visit?
Like I said I would.
Right. From who?
No, that would be the red flag. Because they talked about it before they went to bed.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, do I have to roll for him to clock it? Or do you think you
No,
could
that's fair.
clock it?
You're fair to clock it.
Okay. Do you not remember?
No, sorry. Crazy night. I had some extensive dreams.
What did you dream of?
Usually death. Violence and blood. Sort of ingrained in me, you know, the way I was raised and all.
Can he get out of bed? Or just kind of like
Yeah.
go over, like crouch next to her?
Mm-hmm. She was just watching you.
Hello again.
Or did I not play the part well enough?
You are different.
Glad you're noticing. Two different individuals, one might say.
Two sides.
How do you like this version of me, but with a buzz cut? I'm sure she'll come back eventually.
Well, how do you like it?
Oh,
Does it feel nice to weight off?
much more aware now. Though I am resisting the urge to go downstairs and murder someone.
Appreciated.
Might not be for much longer. But there is a way to break her out of this, isn't there?
Well, yeah, we did talk like this once before, I guess.
Yeah,
You were
didn't
not as
we?
aware, though, I don't think.
No, I wasn't, was I?
So what's changed?
It was all very new. Naturally.
Did you choose this?
I don't choose it. The other
Were you
me right
thinking
now
about
is
it?
probably petting bunnies and adopting puppies and holding babies and giving them smooches on their head.
I somehow doubt that.
Vile. No, that's what the urge feels like. It's like a sudden takeover, a sudden switch.
And usually you're there for it. Conscious for it.
Sometimes.
But now you don't know what she's doing? Can't feel it?
No. Dangerous, that. Might have had a knife to someone's throat.
He didn't explain it? Does he know about this?
Who?
I guess it is first thing in the morning.
Just looking at you.
What, you don't have any tricks? Deimos.
How'd you sleep? How was your night? How was your conversation with whoever you talked to?
Enlightening as always.
Enlightening? What sort of enlightening? I didn't know you were prone to having conversations with people in your head.
Yeah, not as often.
It seems to be going
Occasional.
around though, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
Oh, how'd you sleep?
I guess I don't mind. You're doing a good job. You can tell him it's working. It's noticeable. There's a difference.
He knows it is. He knows that it's working. It fuels him.
Does it fuel you?
Gives me something to do, doesn't it? Otherwise the world would be so boring.
Perhaps, perhaps not. There's plenty to do. How long do you think you'll stay? How long does it usually last?
Only a short while. Typically. Depends on her urges. If she's feeling particularly bloodthirsty. And if I'm feeling particularly soft. A little switcheroo. How bloodthirsty was she before she went to bed? Deeply so? Like killing her girlfriend type bloodthirsty? Or more...
Oh.
Or just the average?
Speaking of...
Perhaps a little bit of anger.
Do you remember that?
How'd you sleep? Wait.
You slept just fine.
Did you? What'd you dream about? Don't you want to yap about it?
I saw the stars, like I said.
Oh, you saw the stars. How did that go?
They're dimmer.
Like a little toddler and the night light's going out. She was smiling at you.
Unfortunately, still very endearing.
I know, and you're fair for it.
I don't even care. If it comes from her, I don't even care. He actually does smile a little bit. He's just so soft.
As you should.
Stupid. No, lock in. Wait. Snap out of it.
Lock in.
How can he?
He's blinded by love. He's blinded by love.
That's my wife.
He's blinded
It's
by
so real.
love.
It's so real of him.
Yeah. Can't help it.
I would
Honestly.
never judge him for such a thing. I would never judge him.
Thank you, Mr. Stockholm Syndrome.
Never ever.
What?
It always comes back. It always comes back. Full
It
circle.
always comes back.
Whatever.
Listen, I'm just solidarity.
You
It's
keep
fine.
that
I don't have.
It's a mutual respect view.
Keep that up.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. They're not exactly the best nightlights, but
Are you scared of the dark?
never was before.
Well, you might be now.
I think it'd be sad. Stars are pretty. But not what they stand for, so. Not always, anyways.
There's prettier things than stars.
Looks at her so meaningfully. Yeah, they are.
She gives you a little... What do you say? Should I give in to the urge? Pop round downstairs and just choose someone at random?
I mean, I'd much rather you stay here and talk to me, but How long were you waiting?
How did your nightlight conversation go? Any insight for me?
What if he does know about this? Are you just here to gather information?
I'm here because Arthros had an urge. You should talk to her about that. Who does she want to kill? Interesting.
It's good to know.
It's
And
bubbling.
you were feeling particularly soft. So what was that about? I imagine these instances happen at the same time. There's some overlap, probably.
He made breakfast.
Uh,
I thought you wanted to know.
no, I did ask.
He made breakfast, and yet he doesn't eat. So the toast was for me. And yet, I don't have to eat either. So yes, I was feeling particularly soft, Wit. Oh, just a slight bit.
I'm not gonna blame you for that.
Hmm.
It sounds like a nice morning.
Oh, he wasn't there.
I just left it for you?
Yeah. Consider it.
Okay, so you stay there. You stay there with him.
Not all the time.
With his birds?
Not all the time.
Just every once in a while.
Do you want to kiss me now?
I don't know if that means the conversation has to end. Although yes, the desire is there.
Okay, so hurry it up then.
But are you so eager to leave?
Yes.
Busy day ahead.
Well, that, and who knows what vile thing she's up to.
Nothing too bad, I'm sure.
Probably something horrible.
You're not with him now, right?
Maybe I am.
She's not with him right now?
Maybe I am. If you're so
Or are you in
worried,
the veils?
you can hurry this up, you know?
Well, you could tell me.
No. I don't think so.
Then we are at an impasse.
Aren't we just?
How do you feel about Sophia?
How do you
Did
feel
you
about the
catch them
stars
too?
in your head?
I'm fond of one. I haven't met any others.
Dangerous work.
Isn't it just?
Fond of a star.
Ever so technically, I am part star myself. Are you not fond of me?
Half fond of you.
Just half.
Mm-hmm.
Still dangerous. You know, he said I could find him. I told him I would.
Oh, well, have fun with that then.
You could help if you like.
And why should I? He hasn't told me to.
Would you get in trouble? I didn't mention you. I met him. I don't know if he mentions that. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I don't get in trouble. There's nothing to get in trouble for.
Well, you said you were supposed to keep to yourself, not
Yeah, preferably.
make
He
acquaintances.
runs on preference, which it's always preference. I prefer if you did this. I prefer if you did that. No pressure.
So there's never any consequences.
No, he hates consequences.
I suppose he would. So he can know
Sure,
that we talk or have met.
if you want to tell him.
I do intend to find him.
have fun.
Are you still in the Vale? The Upper Vale?
Me? I bounce around.
I mean, I want to find you too.
Hmm.
Or you can find me. I guess you know where I am now.
Oh yeah, isn't that nice? Maybe me and Deimos will pop round for a little visit. A lunch on the beach.
I'd be shocked if you wanted to.
Oh, would you? Don't think he likes the beach.
He doesn't? How do you feel about the beach?
I don't know how he feels about the beach.
How do you feel about the beach? About the ocean?
I like beaches. I like the ocean. You can drown people real easily in it. There's this big one. An aviosis. Cress. Yeah. The Crescent Sea. That is what it's called. Travel across it to the Devil's Gate. Where I was supposed to grow up, naturally. Beautiful sea. Everything's dead in it. Nothing lives. I like it. Silent. Unmoving still.
You were in a bottle at the time. But did you catch glimpses? Feelings?
Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry if it's painful.
She saws at you.
I don't mean to be insensitive. I just want to know more.
Do you know what's insensitive?
Tell me.
Wanting me and this slut to merge.
First of all, don't call her or you that.
Oh, you should see what she's thinking, truly.
That. My point still stands. Second of all, I never said that you had to merge just to meet. I just wanted you to meet.
I don't want to.
And you don't have to.
Oh, good. Glad we came to that consensus. Are you going to kiss me now, or do I have to go complete my urge?
Do you want me to kiss you?
This Arthros wants you to kiss her, yes.
Do you want me to kiss you?
He glares at you. I want to return without having to put in all the effort. So yes, sure.
Oh, so you can't return without me kissing you.
Takes a lot to
go
resist
back?
the urge.
To not feel so soft?
To ignore the bloodlust, wit, that's currently coursing through my veins. But I can go fulfill that if you want, since you're complaining so much.
Well,
I'll walk out this
time, then.
door, if you like. I'll walk right out this door.
Mid-sentence he kisses her.
Yeah, slay. I was waiting for that. Oh, yeah. You do, and it's like cuts her off mid-sentence.
And it feels like kind of like a first kiss. Because like that's what he views it as.
Yeah.
Like kissing her for the first
like
time.
more officially, yeah.
But then also trying to get Arthros back.
Yeah.
His sunshine one.
Sunshine one, the sunshine. Midnight
sunshine. I guess it'd be like moonlight and then sunshine technically.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. Oh,
cute
lovely.
either way.
When you pull out of the kiss, it is a much more familiar pair of eyes, like looking back at you. Like you can tell the difference. Like it's warmer. And
That's
she just
so
kind of
crazy.
like
That's so cool.
she like blinks, takes a breath.
Welcome back.
Hasn't happened for a while.
Do you remember it this time?
I just remember being really rude. Sorry.
No.
And I couldn't read.
Oh.
I was staring at the pages. And
Does that mean that she could read? Sorry, it's fine. I'm fine.
How'd you sleep?
Oh. Do you remember where you were? Who you were rude to?
No. It was warm. It was rather warm. And it was very damp. That's all, really. That I'm gathering.
What?
I don't know.
She was
Felt
here.
Sort of familiar in a way. But perhaps that's just because maybe I've been there before. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe so.
Or perhaps it's just familiar to the other Arthros.
Yeah.
Speaking of familiar, I need to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah. Right here.
He like takes a second though and like just kisses her real quick.
Yeah. She's like, ooh,
Sorry.
what did I do to deserve that?
You came back.
Yeah. Did you miss me?
I did.
Okay. So
Sorry. Right,
no,
right.
that's fine. That's fine. We can talk about whatever, but I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking. I sort of waiting. Ah. Sorry, I jump scared by my computer.
Oh.
Boom.
All good.
I sort of was waiting. I was lingering on the idea of popping background to Aviosis just for a momentary lapse. To pop on over to the Brass Lantern and just sweep up Rhea and Fabian if that's at all possible. Because I was going to do that after Osiris, and now we've done Osiris, and now we're chilling here, and everything's fine and good and well. And so I just want to do that because I'd really like it if I could have it here and have them here. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you still want to visit Sophia over there too? While we're there?
Maybe. I'm feeling it
We
out.
have the time for it. We have the time for it if you want to. We'll make the time for it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it more.
Did you want to do that today?
Yeah. Or whenever.
Okay.
I mean, if it doesn't work out today, that's fine. But just sort of like I wanted
We'll
to.
make it work out today.
Would like to do it.
I'll go right now.
Okay. I was going to ask the group if they wanted to come along. I mean, they don't have to. Me and you could just go. But like, I just thought maybe if they want to tag along, because we're all just chilling. So.
Yeah, if they want to.
No pressure. Anything. It's sort of horrible place. So like.
And I mean, who knows what state it is in?
Yeah, who knows?
We'll find out today.
Could be rotting, maybe.
Could be.
Yeah,
That's
though
really
in
fun.
my own opinion, it was always rotting. So, I mean, that's sort of that's
Maybe
Musquel.
rotten inherently.
As
yeah.
they say, that is the tagline. That's Musquel.
Oh, Musquel specifically.
Yeah.
Can I ask what you were feeling last night? What you were thinking about?
I wasn't feeling anything.
I guess this morning. Arthros.
What?
You did switch. You did swap.
Yeah.
You said
It
you
happens.
were.
It happens sometimes.
feeling
Sometimes it happens.
It happens directly when you feel, for lack of a better word, I suppose, or darker.
Well, it was dark in the room.
Arthros, you know what I mean.
I blew out the lantern light.
Were you feeling particularly murderous about anything? Anyone?
I'm always feeling particularly murderous. Typically. Sort of ingrained, It's just sort of like a bloodline thing. It just comes with the name.
So you're telling me there was no change last night? Nothing more?
No. No, not at all.
Arthros, you can tell me.
What?
Why don't you want
Who
to?
could I possibly want to kill right now? I mean, come on.
Loads of people. There's no end to that list, really.
No, okay. I don't think you want to know.
I always want to know. It doesn't change.
I've been lingering on thoughts.
Okay.
About Roz.
Ah.
You don't want to know.
I want to know. It's important we talk about it.
I just don't like it. I don't like the idea that he might not be looking for you, and I don't like the idea that... I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't actively looking for him. I mean, I was everywhere we were going.
You're always looking for him.
But I haven't sought him out until now, specifically.
No,
There's
doesn't
something-
that say a lot? About the way that he treated you and the way that he was with you. You're not seeking him out. That's not how you feel about people you love. You seek them out at all ends.
Arthros, I do love him.
No. I mean, yes, sure. I'm sure you do. But I mean... no.
No, you don't feel that way, actually.
Just like, that's not what I mean. I just mean that... I mean, if you went somewhere, I would exhume the entire world. And then I'd kill you for leaving. Literally.
I would not leave voluntarily.
But that's what I'm saying. You know?
And he didn't either. The rupture. He could be trapped somewhere for all I know. We don't know that he's
He
not
better
looking.
hope he's trapped for his own well-being.
I will not hold
If
him
he's
to that
wandering around
standard.
and he's fine and he's free and he's just pottering about, I will deal with it. With
Please
a dagger.
don't hurt him. Arthros. I want to hear the thoughts, but please don't act on them.
I wouldn't.
I owe him my life.
I
and
wouldn't.
everything else
Wait,
1,000 times over.
I wouldn't.
You think she would?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's good to be aware of. It's important to be aware of, actually. Important, I know. I don't blame him.
I do. You know, my parents were shit.
Yeah.
But at least they told me everything.
Yeah. They didn't tell you were missing half of yourself.
Okay, well, if you want to get technical.
It's a pretty big thing to not tell you, Arthros.
Maybe, okay? But I just mean, like, the way that the family works, you know? Like, the dynamics and what we're meant to do and what we're bred for and what our purpose is. All of that was explained very clearly to me.
Yeah. They're very, honest in certain regards.
All he gave you was the purpose of running away.
Staying safe.
No,
Yeah.
no, see? That's the gaslighting.
It's... I was safe.
It's running away. Not face the bad, kill the bad, and then you don't have to run anymore. Dare I say it, Roz was a coward.
Yeah.
She's opening up.
Yeah, you should.
Sorry.
No, I want to hear it.
I've been sitting on it for a while. You tell me new things about him sometimes, and I get mad, and then it bruise like a little storm in my chest.
There's so much good, Arthros.
I
He's
don't
not
see
bad.
it. I haven't.
I saw it. I saw it
Yeah.
constantly.
Okay.
He cares. I don't know the details. If it was Deimos, it was Rain. Deimos wasn't looking. We didn't know. Maybe we didn't know. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he literally just forgot. I can't blame him for that either.
Forgot why he's running away.
Very possible. Forgot what he would face if we stopped. Why risk that? Even if we weren't running, I think he just likes to move around. And that's just who he is. That's not bad.
It can be, though. When you drag someone else into it. And they don't know any better.
Perhaps not ideal.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll help you figure it out. And I won't kill him. I'm not going. I talk a big game. I will say to his face, though, that I'll kill him. If he doesn't behave himself. Truly.
And I know you say that because you care.
I don't care where you go in the future, I'm always going to be there with you. And that's the thing that he will have to swallow. Even if he wants to tag along.
Yeah.
He'll have to deal with me each and every morning.
You know, unfortunately, all of the bottles ended up in Osiris apparently. But I did tell him about you.
As you should.
Told him, yeah.
Oh, do tell.
I don't know. I was just finding a different way. And he would have to deal with that. He will have to deal with that.
Oh. Great.
But I would assume he never got it, so I'll tell him in person.
That'll be hilarious.
I will say it warmly, kindly, as he deserves.
She frowns. And I'll make his life every morning only slightly miserable.
Okay. I think he'll like you personally, but fair enough.
Well, he has to win my like. King.
Mm-hmm.
Has to win me over.
Well, he is good at that.
I will not fall prey.
No, I don't think you will.
No, I won't.
I just think if I care about him this much, you might as well. Eventually.
I'll certainly try for you, so long as he fixes all his problems.
It's a tall order.
Yeah, you should hurry up. And you should show up.
Yeah, or I should track him down.
Or that too, and I'll help you.
Wherever he is. I am worried, honestly.
Like a hunting dog.
What?
And he's the duck. But I'm the dog. My teeth will be around his throat if he does not behave himself. That's all I'm saying. Secondly,
Right.
shall we talk to the group?
Right. Aviosis.
Do you think they'll want to go? Do you think they'll want to go? Do you think they have their old outfits? Do you have your old outfit?
Somewhere.
Doesn't matter, just layer up in muted colours.
Don't
Don't wear anything shiny or fancy or jewellery. You should probably tell Andromeda not to bring all of her gems.
Oh.
Yeah, she likes to yank out giant diamonds from time to time. Not a good idea in Muskwell, I will say.
How does Arthros know about that? Some other giant.
She watches. She watches.
She does. Yes, she does. She does. No, we'll be careful if they want to go. You felt soft about him. that she felt soft about him. It's partially why she came here. and
I
he
do
went there
not
too.
feel soft about Roz.
Deimos. The arsonist.
Oh,
Right.
right. Sorry. Well, that's unfortunate. How did we deal with that?
He made her breakfast. She doesn't have to eat. Soul body.
I have to eat. That's annoying.
You know what? We're gonna get a
It's
much
another way that she's
better
better
breakfast,
than me, I
actually,
suppose.
than
She
you could
really
ever
does
make.
make the perfect fucking assassin, doesn't she? She doesn't even have to stop for lunch. Sorry.
No.
It's fine, whatever. Just... Let's talk to the group.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
okay. We don't have to talk about it.
Do you know what
anymore.
this
We don't have to.
means?
What?
My platonic boyfriend, once again, does not get to see where I grew up. He's not missing out on much, though, really.
Oh, that's because he wasn't there last time. No. You know, maybe it's for the best that he never goes to abusis, actually.
It does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd want to be there if he could be there.
It's kind of bad.
You could go again down the road. I guess.
Their water supply is like real shit.
Yeah, apparently.
It's like
yeah, that's the
dirty.
point.
Yeah. At least in Muskwell, if you go up to Firevale, it's like, woo! It's like drinking crystal gems.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to be rich.
yeah.
Lucky
that
you,
makes
my
sense.
family is. I wonder how that's
Not that we'll
getting
be
on.
using it.
Do you think my parents are still dead in their house? No one would bury them. No one cared enough to. They might still be there.
Was there no one else in the entire place?
I mean, aside from Abaddon and Apollo,
Apollo's here now. Come on. You know,
we left rather quickly.
I'm still curious about Abaddon.
Yeah. Hope wherever she is that she is not becoming my mother.
Yeah.
Though that was her number one goal for basically the entirety of her life. Not her fault, but you know.
Yeah, molded and raised to be that.
Yeah. Well, regardless, we'll pop round to the Brass Lantern. Perhaps we'll get a drink. I'm sure they'll want to say bye to the tavern. They like it there a lot.
I'm
We'll bring them here.
sure they'll like 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿 too.
I want to plan a wedding for them.
That would be lovely.
They're not married. Fabian,
Yeah, I guess they
He-
could be.
he told me once that he really, really, really wants to marry her, but he won't marry her until they're in the situation that she deserves, you know? It has to be someone beautiful. He didn't want it to be aviosis. It had to be someone beautiful, someone lovely.
Yeah.
I think
I
he'd
mean,
like
even rotted.
a beach wedding. You can have the party in here, lift everyone's spirits, have the party, and then they can get married on the beach by the ocean. And the sand and the waves are still beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And Skiri Reef in the background. Nice little frame.
Yeah.
Might be cute. We can make them like a little archway and flowers.
They
Little-
do.
We can
They
get
deserve
Andromeda,
that.
Andromeda can make flower crowns and
She's
little
good at that.
little necklaces and bracelets, and they can be just decked out in flowers.
Lots of flowers here.
And then they can drink wine together, and they can do the thing where you hold the cup and you each drink the different thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they could do that.
Oh, I wonder if they have the kid not. Or not.
The
I wonder if they're here not. Yeah.
She
wonder
was
if they have a
fitting
baby.
to pop when we saw her last. Oh my god!
We're gonna see her today. What? What
What if I get to hold a baby? Oh my god!
Whatever you was just saying. You will kiss a baby on the head, probably.
I want to kiss a baby on the head. That's right.
Right?
Oh, that's lovely.
Arthros, do you wanna meet your other half? You don't have to.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to delete her.
Oh.
Yeah. Preferably. I like who I am. And if she's not
Thanks, I'll
waltzing
delete.
around being, you know, dark and scary and brooding, then this wouldn't be happening. So if I just get rid of her, destroy that part of my soul, well then this is just me. And then we can just continue on, and then we don't have to take shifts. We don't have to do all of that stuff. So.
What the side effects of that are. I don't mind taking shifts.
Well, I'd just be this, you know? I don't want to find out who I am with both of those pieces. I like this version of me.
It is your choice, and she doesn't seem too keen either.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't she? She's me.
Yeah. Same person and all that. I did have to get her to bring you back, though. I
might be
I
a
feel like I should say
baby wit.
that. Okay, back to the baby. Okay.
What if it's not born? Perhaps it'll be born in 𝐄𝐩𝐢n. Oh my god, 𝐄𝐩𝐢n baby!
𝐄𝐩𝐢n baby.
Beach baby!
Beach baby.
That's
They'll
crazy.
be safe here.
Oh my god. Oh, they'll make
Yeah.
such a cute baby too. I wasn't excited at first because I think it's absolutely stupid of them.
It was very dangerous.
So stupid!
Considering.
I mean,
I
keep
don't
it
know
in
how
your
they hid it.
pants, really.
Well,
When you're living in a place such as aviosis, you should not be procreating.
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe it was an accident. It happens. 2 other people.
It's not an accident. Not
Oh,
with them.
yeah.
Not with them.
I've been foolish, but
They're like
they're probably
rabbits,
also.
trust me.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll get them a room. We'll get them a room, maybe. I'm sure there's space somewhere. A private room, maybe. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like a nursery.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a baby shower. I don't even know what that is. But I think they do that when there's babies coming.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I think. Is that before
Really?
or after the baby? And why do you need a shower?
Can you shower with gifts?
Oh.
Like, give a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense than what I was thinking it was.
I'm actually not sure. I've never been to a baby shower before, Arthros.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's
No
talk to
point
the
in
group,
stealing
yeah? I hope
Toys.
they want to come. I'm nervous to go back, just the 2 of us. I'm just nervous in general. I think the more the merrier with aviosis. A little bit of difference from Osiris. If you travel in packs and aviosis, people are less likely to fuck with you. So,
Makes sense.
yeah. We just need to layer up. We need to layer up in muted tones and colours, and that's what we need to do. And
Okay.
bring weapons, if we have them.
We do.
Lots of, yeah.
Yeah,
Lots
we have
of-
a lot of those.
Lots of those. We need lots of those. Okay.
Just a quick pop by and then anything else you want to do over there.
Yeah.
It was your home after all, so
I feel it out.
you just let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Okay.
We're gonna go get
Breakfast.
your friends. Your very, very,
Breakfast.
very, very, very
My
good
friends.
in Aviosis.
My very first friends that I ever did have.
Mm.
Yeah. My very first friends. Sorry, that came out weird. It wasn't supposed to come out weird.
Just come out weird.
Yeah, it did come out weird.
Friends?
No, my first was Sophia.
Oh, and then it was more than friends. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then it was every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She goes adorable.
Oh my gosh. You just keep focusing on the happy things, I guess.
I love the difference between her and
I'm
the other
excited to
Arthros.
Me too.
Good lord.
Unfortunately, I do personally love both.
Yeah.
So, you know,
As you should.
they may never want to, blah blah. But
Hey, you love them both as they are.
I love them both.
God, they're soft.
Delete. What do you mean delete?
Delete.
Haley
That
was
such a good
so-
line.
Haley was so excited
That
about
was
the
so
wedding.
I'm so excited about
Yeah.
wedding,
Baby.
baby shower. I love an event. I love an event.
Oh my god, can we
Yeah,
have
love
weddings?
events coming
Please,
up. I
please,
keep
please,
learning.
please. I love weddings. Can we do the toss the bouquet thing and roll see who catches it? Do we have a doctor? I guess I could help deliver it.
We have a doctor.
Oh my god, please put Arlo on. Please put Arlo on. Please help Arlo.
Oh my
Arlo,
god. Oh my
Arlo,
god.
But yes,
Arlo's the doctor. He's holding it and he's like,
he's like, I don't know what to do.
It's
Here,
the-
just feel better afterwards.
it's
Which
the
could be very
fucking-
useful, by the way.
it's the scene from fucking of what we were saying. Me and Theo were saying that Crash and Eddie from fucking not Madagascar, from
Yeah,
fucking
Kai and
Ice Age are Kai and Arlo. And the part where
Midges!
she's having she's having a baby and they're like, can you pull it back in? Can you hold it? Can you hold it in?
It's like mid, like there's a dinosaur.
She's like, can someone hit him for me? So good. Okay, Haley, I'm gonna jump to you, but I gotta go piss real quick again. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. Consider really.
Freaking
That was so
period.
cute.
That was
Thanks.
so.
I love that.
I was just talking about how in the letter, Rain said specifically that the artist that drew him and always did his eyes always called his eyes muddled, which is exactly what Little Rick says to Aria.
Aria about it, yeah.
Oh,
that his eye color is muddled.
That his eye colors are muddled.
I remember.
Yep.
Oh, I remember. Oh, I
Yeah.
remember. Oh, I remember.
Oh,
Oh, I remember.
I didn't
Just a
catch
fun
that.
fact.
Thank you, Jazz.
I did not
My
catch
gosh.
that. Holy shit.
I
Just
love
a little fun thing.
Yeah, well,
That's
anyways, I have
crazy.
to...
family. I miss my family. Oh,
No, yeah.
Well,
I'm normal.
Andromeda.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Bum
you guys let me know too. After this scene, if you want, we could do our dinner break.
I was literally gonna ask that.
I know we don't have so long, so if you guys are down to do like
Fuck
I don't know,
yeah,
like a 20 or 25-minute dinner break, because then we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
because
Absolutely.
Jazz said she's got like a 2 a.m. kind of cutoff.
Yeah.
Because she has to get up early, and I've been getting up early with her, so that I'll yoink myself out of bed too at that time.
Yep.
But so probably like so it's 7 now.
We got like 7 hours.
Okay, perfect. I don't have like a direct ending for this episode. I kind of figured that it would become potentially like a little two-parter, depending on like where things go and obviously how long it gets us to go certain places. So it'll probably be like nighttime stuff like next episode and so on and so on. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out just so you guys are aware and you know. Yeah, for now, Andromeda.
Hey.
Hey, I'm actually gonna start where we left off, which was he walked you, Terrence.
He's walking me to the door.
Walked
Oh my
you
God.
to the door of 𝐄𝐩𝐢, and he had this little shirt over his arm, so you could put your arm there. Yeah.
I'm
and
completely normal about all of that.
Yeah. You keep that up.
Nothing.
He walks you to the door. I think it's probably a very like silent kind of casual walk, because you guys are pretty like yappy. But I think he definitely like has like his moments of like he's walking, like he keeps like kind of looking looking like
She's
over
just
at you.
fucking lost
Yeah,
on
she's
the
just
door.
walking. And I think he kind of like slows down as you like approach the door itself, like before you like going in. And he kind of just like takes a breath and turns and like faces you a little bit. It's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
we're here.
The
Didn't
door
get
is
lost.
there.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, yeah.
It was a little tricky, you know. That's the
Yeah.
path from over there to over here.
Yeah,
but
no,
we
lots of things to step over, lots of things to dodge. You know, really like an agility course, really.
Yep, not sure if we were gonna make it or not, but
Yeah,
we
me
did.
neither. I saw my life flash before my eyes multiple
Mm-hmm.
times. Yeah. Well,
Are you working today?
I don't know. I think I do every day, honestly.
You
I haven't
just
been-
kind of do.
Yeah, I haven't been given a schedule. I just sort of wake up and I walk downstairs and she hands me an apron. And that's sort of what's happened.
Wow.
Yeah, which I don't know how to actually quit a job that I didn't ask for. But I'm gonna have to
Maybe
do that
you could just
soon.
be like, I don't feel like working today. You just don't put the apron on. Maybe the apron is like a binding contract or something, you know?
Yeah, but that feels kind of like manipulative then. And she's like a short, cute woman, so I don't think she did that. But maybe that's like me giving her the benefit of the doubt and yeah, basing her on a stereotype.
Yep.
Right.
Maybe.
It just feels kind of shit. I don't want to let her down. I don't really know her, but I don't really want to let her down, you know? It feels kind
And
of...
that's how she gets you.
Yeah.
You don't want to let her down.
Yeah, I guess so. But, like, I don't want a job because I can't be, like, latched to a place, you know? Like, in case something comes up, like, I have to skedaddle. So
You gotta skedaddle.
I don't really want to work here.
I'm sure you can quit without notice. I'm sure she won't mind.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just let her down and then walk out into the restaurant and look at all the people that aren't receiving food that need food. And all the trays that I could be carrying, you know. And all the
Are you
little-
feeling a guilty conscience about this place?
Well,
It's okay if you are.
I mean, no.
No.
Just that we've just never been this. There's a lot of sad people here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sad people everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. And you are. Yeah. You are right. Keep that in mind.
Keep it in mind. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I had an idea.
Right. Yeah.
I have
lay it
an
on me.
idea.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I think I want to talk to Hazel.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
I think I want a job too.
Right.
I think I want to try it out. Something normal, you know.
Oh, like waiting tables and stuff.
No, I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So you're just gonna ask
think-
her, you know, what she has available, kind of thing.
Maybe she has something different.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't know
maybe.
what my skill sets are beyond, you know, talking to flowers and plants and laying in the sun.
Well, there's a lot of flowers around, so
Could do something with that.
yeah, I'm sure that she has a job for you.
I might talk to her.
Cool. Yeah.
Then we can be co-workers.
Right. Yeah. Unless I quit,
Unless you quit, which is
Yeah.
that is fine.
which I
We
might
can do
do. I might do that. Yeah. Yeah.
today.
I don't know. Soon. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know. Then what would I do, right? Every day? Nothing. So,
Sit.
sit.
Do your little performance thing.
Yeah, all day. Sounds kind
Maybe
of
not.
miserable. Yeah, that sounds.
On and off. Take an hour break, you know. Do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Pick up a new hobby. I don't know. Something like knitting
Right. Yeah.
or reading.
Reading. I mean,
You could get really good at chess.
I read. I'm smart. I can't do the chess thing. One of my old friends, he was real good at it. Like beat everyone. Like level 10 logic. you know?
I don't know the rules.
No, me neither. I think that's probably why he beat me.
I just kind of like watching people move the pieces around.
Yeah, I like the noise they make.
Yeah.
You know, like the little slide on the board. Yeah.
Sometimes the wood smells really good too.
Oh, I never sniffed it. I could, I suppose, next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Though I think he'd
And I
probably
like-
look at me like I'm crazy. I mean, I am. What?
Do you really care about that though?
No.
Okay.
I mean, from him it was different. He was like kind of the very you wanted him to like you, you know?
Huh.
Yeah, that sort of vibe. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so no chess for me, probably. I don't really know how to do it.
Maybe a nice card game. I could teach you poker.
Poker?
Mhm.
I haven't played that one. I've played Poke Him.
Poke him?
Yeah.
Haven't played that one.
No, there's also Poke Them.
I didn't know there are so many variations of the same game.
Yeah.
I'm probably shit at all of them though.
Well, yeah. Probably very different variation of the game, I think, than the one that you play.
Well, I just lose all of my money and feel bad.
Oh, this one's more like you go up to someone, you say like, yeah, like I'm magic in bed, and then you bring the cards with you, and then you play a little game, and then you poke each other in ways.
Oh, I think we are thinking of two very different things.
Yeah, well, they both involve cards.
I think that's the only similarity there.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you are full of a ton of magic tricks.
Just the main one, really.
Yeah. Sky is so blue today, you know? So blue.
Yeah. They're outside still. Just like they're inside.
Are you inside saying this right now?
They're outside.
They're hovering by the door and refusing to go in because they don't want it to end. On the porch.
They're hovering, they're lingering.
They're lingering.
Linger.
Oh, they're in their linger area. Oh.
He
No.
he looks up. Yeah. Lack of clouds. It's nice. It's been really cloudy last few days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So what are you doing today? What's your plan?
I'm not sure. Every day
Okay.
is full of new surprises, though. So
Yeah,
something is
okay.
probably in store for me and my friends.
Cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you have a good time doing it. You know. Whatever you do,
Might.
we deserve
Hopefully, I don't get another one of these. You know.
it. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know. What was that like? What, like arrow roulette or something?
Spear.
Oh, spear roulette.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you just gotta watch where you are going nowadays. You know, step outside, spear through the shoulder.
Oh, so it wasn't like a purposeful thing.
No, it was accidental.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Typically, how these things kind of go.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
we used to play arrow roulette a lot, and that was a good time. Do you you frequently go places where they just throw around spears?
It depends.
Right.
We just kind of hop around, you know, very quickly, very swiftly.
Yeah.
To different places on 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐿.
Right. I haven't been anywhere here that throws spears around yet. Maybe I'll find
would-
it.
You would be surprised.
Yeah. Right. I would have thought that would have happened in 𝐿𝐺𝐵, you know, when I was there, but that did it.
Mm-mm.
It kind of has the vibe of a place that would just have like spears being thrown around, but that didn't
Mhm.
happen. No
The spear never
spears
came.
to be seen. Yeah, no spear never came. No, never
Mm-mm.
came. Yeah. Right.
Right.
Well, if you ever want to play Russian roulette, if that's what you're into, it's like it's with an arrow.
Arrow roulette.
Yeah. Shoot it up into the sky.
And then what happens?
And then you wait for it to fall. And if you move, you lose. So you're supposed to like stay in one spot.
What if you die, though? Is that like the ultimate win?
No, that's the ultimate loss, really. In a way. You're supposed to like stay there and not get hit by the arrow, you know?
So it's like a game of luck.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
And seeing who would, you know.
Yeah, it's fun. Living on the edge, yeah.
We could give it a shot.
Yeah,
that
okay.
sounds
Yeah,
fun.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
could
yeah.
Be
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
I think Arlow has a bow and arrow.
Fish guy.
Fish guy.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. We'll do that.
Cool.
That'd be
Sweet.
fun. You can ask your other friends if they want to play. You know, it's sort of it's a group thing. It's better with a group with more people. We used to play with everyone. Yeah.
I feel like solo would play.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of them. Maybe
Right.
Dimitri.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm. Maybe Arthros too. Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like that'd be a nice bonding activity we could do.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to bond with your friends?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you? I don't have to.
Why do you? Well, do you want to?
But I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
You could know him.
Yeah.
They are nice people. They are my family.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's best if you do.
Why's that?
I think it would be nice, you know? A bigger friend group, bigger, you know, connection to everyone.
Yeah.
You are lonely, are you not? You are without your troop.
Yeah, but you
I'm not saying we could be a replacement to anything, but it would be nice to do that.
Yeah, but you've filled that hole pretty significantly. Right now, I mean, it's like nothing can fill the hole, you know. But it's I'm far less lonely. That's what I mean.
All right.
So getting to know your friends would be a thing for you. But if that's what you want, I could try.
I just think they're a real hoot, so I think you would like them.
Is that what you want, though?
Mhm.
Me to get to know your friends.
I want that.
Okay.
If you want that.
Don't want it if you want it.
I want it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'll talk to your friends.
Okay. Parents?
Yeah.
And if you're intimidated by anyone of them, that's all right. That usually happens.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I think they will like you, though.
Cool.
Fondly.
Yeah, it's okay if they don't. Massive taste, really. Some people just don't get along, you know?
It's natural.
Yeah. Right, well,
Should we go to the inside place now?
yeah, I mean, if you want to. Is that what you want to do right now?
I think.
I just know the moment I walk in there, I have to put on an apron and sort of get my game face on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I might not be within talking range.
You could take multiple breaks, though, if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, well, I'm a hard worker. I don't really need to take breaks.
But you could.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Why?
If I'm just hanging around and you want to chat, then we could do that.
Are you sure?
Unless I am busy. I might be busy.
She walks in. He just walks and watches her go, and she's like, he just like follows after her. I think he heads like he's like walking directly for the kitchen, like the back end of the kitchen, and I think just like eyes lingering on her the whole time as he walks back there before he like disappears behind the door, a little archway.
She is at war with herself.
Yeah, and fair.
Yeah.
And fucking fair. Do you go anywhere in particular?
I think she kind of looks around to see who's downstairs right now.
Yeah. I don't think any of the party is just yet. Probably getting close to it. But Phoebe's down there. And it's very like low capacity right now. Like there's not too many people around. Some people are still sleeping. And so Phoebe's down there, and I think she's just like dropping a few like mugs of coffee off in front of like a table. Ian's over playing his guitar in the corner very lightly. Erin's like scrubbing at the little bar top. But aside from that, oh, and Hazel's probably pottering around as well too. She's probably like adjusting the little flower pots and stuff like that.
I walk up to Hazel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
she's gonna walk up to Hazel. And I just walk over.
She's like, hi, love.
Hello, Mrs. 𝐄𝐻𝐬𝐻.
Oh.
Is that your last name?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Given to me by Bruce himself.
Oh.
I know.
That sounds like a wonderful gift.
It was and is.
I had a question for you.
An answer, perhaps.
She's
looking up like it doesn't have to look up as much with you because you're shorter.
She's pretty close.
Yeah, she's pretty close.
I am not very worldly. You know, I'm kind of new to this whole. Thank you.
Put yourself
I'm kind
down, silly.
Just being humble.
No, you're being a pessimist. But continue.
I don't want to be one of those.
No, you don't.
No.
No.
I was
no
wondering.
No one likes a pessimist.
Nope. Horrible people.
Oh my god. Horrible people. Dimitri, Silas. All of these people.
I actually think they're horrible.
My twin fucking brother.
Twin brother. Oh my god, I love it.
She holds them gently in her hand, and she can be a pessimist at times too.
She's just like, I lack a ton of experience in a lot of departments, but I was wondering, Hazel, if you could hire me.
Hire you? Sure. I imagine it'll be kind of a seasonal thing though, right? Because you're kind of coming and going.
Yeah, it might be a bit, you know, I'm a bit busy at times, but if I could kind of be like if you need a task done and I could be an employee, I think that'd be a really good learning experience for me.
Right. Well,
like, do you need I could talk to the any of the flowers around and see what they need and report back to you, or I could clean things. Do people need their rooms cleaned?
Oh, she looks. She's like, well, we have been lacking on that whole process. We've kind of been like allowing them to sort of do their part, and everyone's been very good about it. You know, considering we are holding this space for so many refugees, so everyone's been very good about tidying up after themselves. Holding space. Sorry, I just caught on. I suppose. Have you ever been in my greenhouse?
Have I been?
No,
I
don't
don't
think so.
know. I don't think so. No. She's like,
No.
It's extensive, glass-windowed walls. I've got all my favourite flowers up there. Arlo spent so much time in there. It kind of is connected to my bedroom in a way, though. So you have to walk through Bruce and I's bedroom, and then you walk out and you walk into the greenhouse. It's sort of like a little connection, you know, a little connection moment. So I have all that going on, and I do dedicate my routine, you know. Every time I wake up, I go into the greenhouse, I water all the flowers that need it. I make sure they're getting the light that they need, that they prefer. But I don't get to care for them as much during the day as I would like. So if anything, if you'd like, you can pop up there from time to time with a watering can and give them a nice talking to, tell them how pretty they look, gas them up a bit.
That always makes the flowers grow better.
Yeah, I should think so.
And you can supply them with what they need. I can give them what they want. And I could figure it out, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like a desire thing. Like, what do they really desire?
Mm-hmm.
She nods.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. And there's crops up there too, and we really rely on them to keep things going. So if you could take care of those as well.
I can do that. Yeah, totally.
Amazing, amazing.
I have a pretty green thumb.
Well, I would imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure then.
You know.
You're hired, Andromeda.
And I'm an employee.
Seasonal gardener.
Okay. I don't even need money. I have a lot of it. I don't need a currency.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want an apron? She's like, okay. She
I want to know what it feels like.
She goes to the back. She like grabs a little folded apron, holds it out to you.
She's
you
gonna
go.
take it. And she's gonna kind of like hold it up to her ear like it's the Green Goblin mask speaking to her.
Yeah.
Like, is there a
Is this
poll to
real?
like work for this?
She kind of just watches you. She digs in her pocket. She pulls this out. She's like, we also have these little name tags, but they don't have names on them naturally. You can design them yourself. You know, however you like. Paint it, whatever you want to do. She kind of hands it over to you. Terrence didn't want to make one.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He would look nice with like a little decorative little name tag waltzing around. Does it make sense? Didn't make sense to me.
I don't know. He's a
Roguish, handsome.
mysterious guy. Yep.
Yeah.
All of those. All of
Yeah,
those.
big arms, nice arms.
Is it okay if my handwriting is kind of shit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll make it work. I'll make
Yeah.
it legible.
You know, he's really good at the waitering job, but I think really people just like to look at him.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Could be. Could.
Hmm.
Definitely within the realm of possibility.
And perhaps when summer rolls around, we'll change up the dress code. You know.
What do you think it's going to be? I'm really curious.
It does get hot, doesn't it?
Like super small pants and maybe like a very deep V-cut shirt or something like that.
Probably no shirt, just the apron.
Okay.
Yeah.
I respect the kind of establishment you want to run here, Hazel.
Arlo did it from time to time. Oh, he looks so cute. He's got his little gills sticking out of the apron. Oh.
He's a very cute guy.
Although I would have made him cover up if I knew Dimitri was staring.
Mm-hmm. That lecherous man.
Yes, but I'm going to be nice. I read a very sad letter.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, Arlo's giving me the life story, and now I feel like an absolute tit.
Now you're getting context. But you're not a tit. You did not know.
I'll make him something nice when he comes downstairs.
I'm sure he would love that.
And then I will give him a hug for the first time ever.
You know what he likes?
What does he like?
Do you have any duck around?
No, we've been significantly lacking on the meat thing.
Okay. Oh, so nothing at all? Maybe.
Canned things.
Is the meat in the can?
Some of them have meat in them, but they are canned meat. It is not exactly top notch.
Perhaps as a show of good grace, you could take some of the meat out and then maybe make it in the shape of like a duck, and then maybe put something in.
What, stuff it?
Yeah.
With what?
Anything really. Maybe asparagus.
It's oddly specific.
He loved it.
I'll talk to Brucey. He might know something.
I feel like he has a very creative mind. He could think of something, you know. Boss. Manager.
Employee. Part-timer.
Part-timer.
Thank you for your contribution to the business.
Thank you for taking a chance on me.
I know it will not be in vain, darling.
It won't. I won't let you down.
If you're as hard as a worker as Phoebe, you'll be fine.
She's a very hard worker. I can already see it.
She's sleeping with Ian. Extensively. Each and every night, I should think. They disappear together. He leaves his guitar behind, and he never leaves his guitar behind unless he's doing something more important. And I think she's the more important.
Oh, by the grove.
I know. Trauma. Tea in the workplace, but I don't mind. It's actually kind of lovely.
This might be a problem.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Maybe it won't be, actually. We're fine now. We're good now. Maybe. She's engaged.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's her name, right? She's like...
But she doesn't know that. I mean, this version of her does not know that. You know, amnesia, all that.
Oh. Oh,
I have not
dear.
told her. I do not think I want to tell her. Maybe I
No,
should tell
perhaps
her.
not. Does she like her significant other?
I mean, she was at peace.
That's a no.
She was,
If you asked me
know.
if I like Brucey, I'd say I'd literally stick my head in boiling water for him.
Oh.
If I needed to.
Oh.
I'd do just about anything, really.
That's love.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean the place where we came from, it was very much like this is your partner, you know, good luck.
Good
Great
luck.
speed.
They say good
Yeah.
luck.
Not really, it was just kind of implied.
You're getting married, good luck. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
And she was always, you know, very grove first, family first. All good.
Well, no,
you
she's
know?
very clearly Ian first, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, he's a looker too. Good for
Absolutely.
him.
Yeah. No.
They make a pretty pair.
They do. They do. I'm very happy for them. I feel very weird. I feel like I'm the older sister, and this is. Ooh, what's going on? I'll figure it out. I always do. I'm an employee now.
Yeah.
I've done that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're making steps. You're making steps.
Stepping forward.
How are you?
Did you say, how am I?
Yeah. She said, how
Okay.
are you?
I thought you went, are you?
Are you? She was like, how are you?
Well.
I'm a mother.
Yeah.
I'm a mother.
And they always know things.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
see
like a
straight through
supernatural
you.
power.
Yeah.
Yep. I am definitely better in ways, feeling horrible in other ways. But that's
Right.
okay. That's fine, you know.
Of course.
I have a lot of things I need to not fix, but see through, see through to the bitter end, whatever that
Right.
might be. But I'm standing on my own 2 feet, which is what matters.
Hmm.
And a lot of things are happening for my friends, which is something I will be there for. And a lot of things are happening to me, which my friends will be there for me. And I'm feeling weird things for people. That's okay. Nothing new. Which scares me, it's nothing new. And it always ends poorly.
But don't manifest it.
Mm-mm.
If you have that mindset, if you continue forward, always thinking that everything is going to end poorly, well, then it will. Because that's what you're expecting.
Mm-hmm.
I always tell Arlow not to waste time focusing on the bad. Don't waste your time with it. Do not linger on the things that make you feel like shit. But don't go the other way too much either, Don't overthink to an extent that everything's going to be perfect and work out perfectly fine. Because it won't. It never does. But I think it's a lot like love, And you say in your grove that they always say that it's they're at peace. She's at peace with her fiancé. Love is not peace. Love is so many things. It is bliss, and it is painful, and it is miserable, and it is wonderful, all condensed into one. And I wouldn't call that peaceful. That's what makes it so nice,
It's just a whole lot of things.
It is a whole lot of things, but that's the joy of finding someone that you love. You get to feel all of those things with the person.
Hmm.
You share it. You share the feelings.
It just happens so quickly for me at times. I wonder if it's
Brucey.
just a dream and nothing more.
Brucey won me over with some flowers, and that was about it. A few months later, I was marrying him.
Yeah.
It's easy sometimes. When you're really, really in love, it just feels easy.
I just don't want it to hurt anymore.
It does hurt at times. I've gotten my heart broken before, believe it or not.
Who would even dare to do that to you, Hazel?
Bad boys.
Hmm.
I had an affinity for them.
Hmm.
Do not tell Arlo.
Who wouldn't dare?
Absolute hypocrite.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know how they made you feel, so you didn't want that for your son.
Of course, it's me pushing my own ideals onto my son. I want him to end up with someone perfectly perfect and fine and normal and at peace. And that's just not how it is. And I looked at Dimitri and I saw all of the people that I knew that looked like that and had that look in their eye.
Hmm.
And destroyed things that they had in their path, Then I learned about him, and I read Arlo's words, and I learned about him through Arlo's mind and through Arlo's eyes. And it was like the way I see Bruce. So I cannot fault it. And I cannot judge him, because he is not like all those people that I assumed him to be, clearly.
He is different.
He is different. It is okay to meet someone you think might be your soulmate and then turns out they're not. And then it's okay to stumble upon your soulmate and not even know it's your soulmate. It just comes with it, It just comes with time. Well,
Thing.
I'm manifesting happiness for you. And
Thank
all
you.
good things, and not peace. Simply
Mhm.
happiness. And joy.
I'll take that. I'm good with that.
I saw you talking to Terence.
You did?
Yes, I've been meaning to ask.
It was just friendly, you know, friendly.
Of course,
Friendly.
You've got nice arms.
No, they're like fine.
Fine.
The average,
Average.
above average, maybe.
Above average.
Mm-hmm. Friendly, maybe. He's roguish, like you said, roguish and mysterious, and probably has a dark backstory. Maybe, I don't know.
That is what you and I gravitate to, isn't it?
Maybe. But he is decidedly unavailable, as I am, you know? So,
Are you? I wasn't aware.
yes.
Right. Well, congratulations then.
On being unavailable?
Yeah. Doesn't that mean you're with someone?
No.
Oh.
Not for me.
So then why are you unavailable?
Emotionally.
Well, isn't that sort of just a personal decision? Which is fine.
It was.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Personally made a blood contract.
Oh, I see.
You don't even want to get into the nitty-gritty of this with my newfound boss.
Well, that's
But-
what I'm here for. I'm here to support, you know. We at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬 are not just a business, we're a family.
Open door policy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I can be
Love
your
it.
boss and your therapist.
Oh,
It's a healthy connection, I should think.
I think so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely think
She takes a breath. So why then are you unavailable emotionally? Just because of the blood contract thing?
I have this guy in my life who hates me and is in a blood contract with me and has to visit me, but we are not a thing anymore, but he still needs to see me or else one of us will die, you know? And I just need to work through that, you know? I need to work through that in a healthy manner. And I'm scared, frightened, you know?
How do you expect to work through it?
Talking to him.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. You know? But he's kind of on a different realm right now.
I see.
Chain smoking next to the... Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
well,
Ooh, it's a mess. It's not good. It's not good.
No,
Mm-mm,
of
not
course
good at
not.
all. And I still
Right.
love him very deeply,
right,
but it is not healthy for either of us.
right.
Mhm.
Well, I thought I would have some advice, but it seems you have it figured out for the most part.
And
But-
then this guy shows up. This motherfucker shows up across the room from us.
She looks. Terrence is like smiling at one of the tables, putting
And
drinks
this
down.
stupid bastard, I like him so much, but I don't trust myself, and he is unavailable because of various reasons, but he's such a fuck. But I think he's just so nice, you know?
He's such a what?
A fuck.
Oh. Literally or physically or figuratively?
I don't know, and it's tearing me
Oh,
apart.
I see, yes. Right, right. Right,
I'm working
and
through it.
you're not looking for anything casual.
Fuck no.
Right, yeah. Fuck No.
No.
Well, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Relationships.
Oh.
They don't have to start as romantic or sexual. They can just start as friends.
Yeah.
You just get to know him and enjoy his company. And perhaps there's a little bit of flirting going on the side. Perhaps you have a little bit of a connection like that, and it's all cute and quirky at times.
And that's harmless?
I think so. As long as you communicate with one another, that you just cannot be nothing more right now. You cannot take that step just yet. But there's no harm in just having fun. I'm sure if you ask Phoebe or Ian, they will not say they are dating.
I need to talk to her.
You probably should.
I will
Yeah.
do that.
Do not give up on it just yet, you know?
No, I'm not. I just don't want to hurt another person.
I think it's
But I think-
inevitable at times, you know?
Feels like it.
We learn from the things that we've done wrong, and we try to attach them to the future. But sometimes things are just in our nature, you know? Sometimes it's just how we are, it's how we're built. And that's okay. It's okay that we can't change pieces of ourselves, but we have to find someone who likes those pieces and accepts them. You do not need to change Andromeda to fit someone. It's not a mold.
I don't want someone to change to fit me either.
And there you have it.
I feel like a puzzle piece that fell out of a box and is just kind of lost and can't really find the other. You
The
know?
other puzzle
feel-
piece or the other puzzle? How do you picture it in your head? Is it a giant puzzle that's already put together waiting for its final piece? Or is it another puzzle piece that is sitting alone waiting for the one that it lost?
Like it's a puzzle with only 2 pieces.
Much better.
Weird puzzle, but you know, it's just kind of an old puzzle.
2 similar puzzle pieces that look identical. Corner pieces, perhaps. Their own design. Perhaps they look a bit different. Pretty pattern and the like. But they're the same. At the end of the day. Don't try to attach to a bigger puzzle. Nor a smaller one. It won't fit. It'll just be out of place, really.
Wherever that other piece is, I'm sure I'll find it, you know?
I'm sure. Her eyes start to turn. She's just like, well, welcome to the family. The 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿 family.
Thank you.
Not that you weren't already a part of it. Now it's a little bit more official.
She's gonna put the name tag on her little dress, even though it has no name on it,
Yeah.
and she's gonna like tie her apron really cute.
She just looks perfect. You look lovely.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Feel good. I'm gonna show my friends.
Good, as you should. Remember, flirting on the job is okay, but keep it limited.
Okay.
There's work to be done.
Work to be done.
I'm just being your boss, giving you orders.
Right. Very official. I like it. I like it.
Don't slack off.
I won't.
All right, and don't forget to clock out.
How do I do that?
Bring me your apron at the end of the day.
Okay.
Mm.
That is clocking out. Okay.
She's here.
Okay. Ooh.
She gives you a little cheek pinch, and then she walks off. Aww.
She's so mom.
She's so mom. She's so mom.
I just know that Arlo and Hazel spent so much time talking shit, piecing apart people, being like, "You think they're together?" Like it was truly like girls with wine, girls with wine.
You're like, what about them?
What about them? No.
She's watching Ian and Phoebe flirt, and she's just like, yeah.
She gets it.
Yeah, I get that. So
such a
cutesy.
Well, hey,
I love
a little
Taryn.
employee of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family.
Your coworkers now,
I
baby.
literally had this thought when we were doing our call yesterday, and I was like, I want Andromeda to ask Hazel for a job.
So cute.
I love it.
Cutesy.
It's
That's
adorable.
cutesy. That's cutesy as hell.
Yeah.
It works perfect too with her little greenhouse.
It's
like-
like,
It's like the
our
greenhouse
parents
at
have been there-
Ravenwood too.
What?
It's like the greenhouse at Ravenwood.
I know.
Which I spent time in. So,
I'm just still soft because it's like our touch base was Paradise and now it's not,
Yeah.
and so it makes sense that you would be getting like even if like a part like away whatever what's the word, not part time
Freelance
seasonal?
job.
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
It's like that's where we're gonna go instead of Paradise.
I'm a
and
freelance
I feel
landscaper.
so normal.
I'm the gardener.
The
I'm
part-time
the
gardener.
Ooh.
It's so 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿's
Magic up there.
so safe haven home. It's so
Mhm.
home.
Isn't it just? It's my
It's a
everything.
home base.
That's so good. Quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
I was gonna have kind of everyone start to trickle downstairs, and I was gonna have Arthros obviously want to talk to all of you. Do you guys want me to do this now? And we can play out this little scene and then take our dinner break, or do you want to take the dinner break now and then play out the scene? What's the vibe? I'm only
I'm
thinking because
thinking
if you want to do it now, we can do it, and then if you guys are all planning on like going, obviously sans Arlo, then we can put our little mid stop or a little break stop right as you guys
That's
are
fine.
going there, kind of thing.
Whatever you
Yeah, I'm
think
okay with
works
Does
that.
that feel like the vibe?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's good.
I just want to make sure because if we're like, nah, we're fucking hungry, let's fucking stop now, then we'll stop now.
I'm freaking hungry.
I mean, I am hungry, but we can.
We can stop
I'm sure
now.
this is
You can stop now,
no,
but
but I don't think this is gonna take more than what 2 hours.
No.
That
No.
should be fine.
It'll probably be like
No,
25
I'm just saying
minutes.
that like no, I'm just saying that like if I don't eat in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're gonna die.
That's
But I also don't mind stopping now. I really don't.
I know
Okay.
you don't. But I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, in that case, then. Let me go on my notes, sorry.
Which notes?
My notes. Andromeda. You probably do see eventually. I like to think maybe Hazel gave you a little watering can to water the flowers at like on the little
Yeah, on the window.
windowsills. Yeah, she's like
and she's being so extra with
Yeah,
it. She's like talking to them and like measuring the right amount so they get just the right specific amount that they need. Oh,
every
That's a
time
good job.
Terrence walks past you, he's watching. Every time he's like walking
she's
back
gonna like
towards
look
the
at
kitchen.
him like point at her apron and do like a little like.
He just like gives you like a little as he walks by. Like a, hey. Soft. Yeah. I think eventually you do see like Dimitri and Aria come down as they're coming down for breakfast, and eventually Solar kind of trickling in behind them, a little half asleep still. And I think Solar probably gets like a table pretty quick, and like gets it all set up. Probably the typical one that they always sit at. I like to think there's one table, one booth that they always go to. And eventually as well, Arthros and Wit come trickling down as well. And I think Arthros makes a point of kind of like heading over to the like the table that Solar's sitting at. And I imagine Aria, do you think
Yeah, what's that? Do I think?
I think that Dimitri would like with you like at his side, like obviously go and get the breakfast for like Arlo and Kai. Just to get it. But he probably tells you that he'll take it upstairs. Because I'm thinking that Arthros is probably gonna be like pointing at the table like this to you.
Aria? Okay.
Yeah, to Aria and to like Solar's already kind of sitting over there. Probably does the same thing to Andromeda. And Wit's already there, obviously, too. I will say Connor and Silas and Wesley, they're not downstairs yet. They're still either sleeping or whatever they're up to.
At some point, Wit like probably mentioned to Arthros that he was just gonna like check on them eventually.
Yeah.
If they're not down by the time that like we're going or whatever.
Okay. Zephyrus is not down yet either. It's clear that he's either still schnoozing or he's just in the little room. But yeah, I think he's a baby. I think Arthros is kind of just trying to get everyone's attention to like come over to the booth.
Okay.
So if everyone wanders there, Aria and Andromeda.
I mean, if Arthros is like waving them over, I'm sure Aria probably would go with them too.
Okay.
Andromeda's
Dimitri,
gonna walk over there too.
slime. Dimitri just kind of gives you like a little like smile, Aria, and then like takes his stuff, starts.
Aria
walking
just like
upstairs.
passes back as he walks.
Oh, soft.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think as you approach, Arthur's just kind of like smiles and she like straightens. She's like, "Hey,
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning. You're right.
Good morning. It is morning, isn't it? Yeah, I had an eventful morning.
morning.
Would you like to sit down?
Eventful morning.
There's coffee on the table.
I see that.
Yeah.
Wit's chugging it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Eventful. You said.
Please sit. Please sit. Sit, please.
Somebody died.
You? No one died. Someone might have, almost.
Uh-oh.
I got a little visit from my
But
dark side.
they didn't.
No problem. No worries. It is all well and good.
Arthros, they don't know about the yet, by the way.
What?
What?
You got a what?
She looks at everyone. Dating.
Hadn't really come up yet. So
How did it come up?
well, I mean, like that we met. I mean, they know about the dark side, obviously.
Met?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
What exactly do we mean by all these things that you are saying?
She just looks at you.
Would
We
you want me to say
knew
it or do
something
you?
was kind of with your soul, but is that
There's a me
I,
walking around.
um,
There's a me. There's a physical
found
ring. There's a physical
Arthros' soul.
incantation of me walking around like an actual body.
And Deimos built her.
That
like a
guy.
doppelganger?
No, we're very
No.
different.
Well,
We're different. She's just a personified version of my dark side of my soul, and she exists, and she walks around. She does things.
She's
yeah.
you.
Rain
Alright.
took out her like the dark parts because her family wanted him to take out all the good parts.
She's
And
like,
he didn't do that because he's good. So you know.
she's having a little bit of like a crisis because she's like, I just dropped that. She's like,
He's just like rubbing like her back. Like yeah.
Okay.
Momentary question. That could be insensitive. She's living.
she's
It's
alive.
living.
Yes, she's alive. I was just as shocked when Wit told me she's alive and
Yeah,
she
I
moves
was
around.
just
She does
shocked
things.
when
She does
uh,
things.
tricked me up
She's killing
on the
people.
roof. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going on murder sprees.
Can
Can you on a rooftop?
Deimos.
What was that?
What?
What was a rooftop thing?
In the upper vale.
I thought
well,
they
you were
were-
dying
I
in the
thought they
morning.
knew-
you probably
I thought
would've
they
told
knew
me
about
if I
this.
didn't get a
Yeah,
chance.
oh, so sorry, my bad. Sorry
No,
for
you're
dying in the
fine.
morning.
No, you're fine.
I mean, if you had dropped that bombshell on me, I'm sure that would have made my morning a little bit better.
Maybe would it have?
Better?
Better because I would have been like, oh, that's so.
No.
It would have
Found
taken.
her?
It would have taken away the
What's
fact that
that
she's
It would've-
dying. That she
it
was
would've-
dying. It
That's
would've
true.
scrambled
We
the
were
bait.
quite literally
It would've
running, so I don't actually think there
That's
was
what
a
she
moment
means.
for that.
Not better.
Not better and like a.
It would have been a
great
distraction.
news. This is weird news. This is weird, but I'm open minded.
Hold on. So you met a soul A walking soul is what
I
you're saying.
apologize. I thought this was common knowledge.
fair, we're all
Witch.
walking.
No, you're fine. You met a walking soul.
Working version of myself. Apparently, I haven't met her.
Did she look
Yeah.
like you?
Yeah, although she kept her hair long, but she has a lot more italics, and her eyes are blue
Huh.
because like soul magic, I assume. She's very fragile. Deimos built her, and she's working for Deimos,
Who?
killing Yo, yeah.
Hell, you can roll if you want, Haley, to see how much you actually remember of like context.
Yeah.
You definitely
Okay.
don't remember the
Okay.
name though. You don't remember
The
the name.
name.
Over.
The name always goes away. D12, yeah.
Yeah. Deimos, the
I
girl.
rolled a 1 for Dimitri today, by the way.
I was wondering.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, my
That's
boy did
this
not.
stupid little guy.
Doesn't
He
ring a
doesn't
bell.
remember anything.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I'm so
Ring a ding ding.
No ringing bells.
That's okay.
No bells were rung.
Sorry, I'm looking for my D12.
Oh, you're so fine.
You got it, Betty. You find that.
I rolled a
I wanna
12.
get-
Rolled a 12 for
I
solar.
want to
though.
get the sign
Ooh,
that
that's right.
says Arlo approves, but then it disapproves, so that when you guys are on the quest, I can interact.
Yes, you should do
Oh,
that.
wait, that'd be cute. I feel like I'm here. I feel like the ghost. I feel like
should do that.
Okay.
That's cute. You're haunting the narrative.
Honestly,
I feel like I'm
you
here
should
and I'm
make
like,
one.
you're
Just write
seeing
a-
I'm gonna
Arlo
make one.
who's not here.
I'm
Should
gonna make
do
an
it.
Aria one. You
I got
should
a
make one.
6.
Arlo.
Aria one.
I
Oh, that's
will.
A 6?
I got it because 6.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you, in a sense, I'm just gonna say you remember like half of it, like half of the stuff.
Like,
Like
you know,
vague,
there was a
yeah, like there was a guy.
guy,
Okay, it was like
Do you think she would remember the?
if
Me,
Wit
Large
if Wit says
dicks.
like the arsonist or like the guy
the
that burned
arsonist.
Yeah,
down
like, that
like
makes
this, that would
sense,
probably
okay.
click. Yeah, but it's
That's
probably
honestly
like,
what I'm
His
just.
title,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, what we've been.
things are just
kinda-
fuzzy. You just might need to like actually hear them again to like let it click.
Jog,
Kind of thing.
little
Yeah,
jog of the memory.
yeah.
Yeah,
Arthros
Deimos
is
is a
just
arsonist.
Oh, the fire guy who did all the stuff with the.
Yep. Yeah. Still killing people who worship the stars.
she's working with a mass murderer. What's new?
There's snow rubbing her back.
Hi.
Anyways, so
Wow.
she popped, but they swap sometimes. Bodies now.
I went to little dark mode because of her.
Because
Because
of her.
apparently that's something
So
that happens
you
at
can
times.
just, you two
Wait,
just
she
kind
can.
of.
She can change your. She can just jump into you.
I think it should be
No,
like a mutual,
it's-
like it happens at the same time, and if it aligns, then they.
Yes, it's like it feels
Ah.
like when I'm feeling particularly murderous, it seems like that's when it draws her out. And then there's
like,
someone
where
that
they
I want to
meet
kill.
in the middle.
Because that's that specific
you won't.
part of your soul.
It's the
Right.
darker side. It's supposed to be like a perfect
Right.
half, but clearly it's not.
Okay.
And then
Right.
we're reaching out for each other in some stupid way.
Right. Okay.
That's what Wit said. Rain said.
Got it. It's breathing.
Yeah, like she moves. She
She's
walks around.
breathing.
She's like probably hot.
Doesn't need to eat though.
But she has a
She's
life.
probably like really
But
sexy.
she can eat though, because well, you are, so you know.
Boy, this changes things.
Anyways, that's not the point. We didn't need to
No,
talk
it's
about
not.
her.
Sorry, but it is something that is.
No, it is important you didn't
Right.
to know, but that was not my
It
line.
is
That was not
definitely
what I,
something.
that's
Yeah,
not what I
I'm glad
meant to
it-
say.
going
up.
on. Oh,
Oh, this does change things. Okay.
is
What does it change? It doesn't change anything. She can stay away. She can die for all I get.
No, Arthros. I mean, not necessarily for her. I mean, more for others. If theoretically we can take a soul and make a life out of just a soul, a body out of a soul,
Half a soul.
half a soul,
Even.
half a soul.
this could change things.
I mean, she does seem. I mean, she's fragile, but like,
Alf,
and like full of.
but she's
s-
fragile,
soul.
but she's killing
She
people.
is, yeah.
Yeah, she's on a
successful
murder
in killing
spree.
people.
She still has
So I don't think
motivations.
she's really that fragile enough to be cautious.
That's just my
Yes.
my natural born abilities. Honestly, it's just really hard to hit
Oh
me.
yes, no, you are amazing. You're
Thank
quite
you.
miraculous.
Yeah.
Doing
Does it
wonders.
So
matter?
you were feeling quite murderous this morning. Would we like to expand upon that? Who were you feeling? What are we feeling
Looks like you wit.
quite murderous about? Is there anything we should be cautious of for your little headspace?
No, I'm just feeling ways about people who have hurt people that I love.
I wouldn't say hurt.
I would say hurt.
I wouldn't say that.
Aria just looks at a drama.
Domestic. I would say hurt, in fact, H-U-R-T. Quite thoroughly so.
I would not say that's the feelings I'm feeling. But sure.
I think that you just don't recognise them because that is what you were gaslighted to feel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That is not where I thought that was going. I thought this was going to be about Connor. Okay.
Oh.
Not Connor then. Okay.
Connor.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in a bit of a...
Okay, yeah, definitely not about Connor giving your reaction.
No, he's, he's in a pissy mood.
Hurt.
Thoroughly so, yeah.
Certainly.
Right.
Yeah.
He's the hurt.
But I don't want to kill him.
No.
No.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know.
No, I
still
don't
don't
want to kill
really
him.
know.
Don't
I'm
want to kill
thinking-
him. No, he's fucking my boyfriend. I wouldn't kill him.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not about them then.
No.
Should we be cautious? Worried? Concerned? Frightful?
No.
Slightly annoyed? Perturbed?
No, and none of those things. Not with Arthros.
That's a good one.
No, I mean about the person Arthros wants to kill because
Can
they
I
hurt
say?
you.
Can I
maybe.
say?
So no. No, they've never done anything wrong in their life, actually.
That's a crazy statement coming
glances
from
at
you.
Solar.
You
Arthros
say
perks
lots
up.
of crazy
Solar looks at a massive glare. Arthros goes, never done anything wrong in their life?
Easy.
Never done anything wrong in their life?
Aria looks at Solar.
Arthros loves my life. Easy.
No.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it as
No.
like, am I wrong?
No. I'm talking about Wit's mentor.
He's what?
I said it.
Yeah. Adelaide mentioned him.
Vaguely?
What was it?
Roz. Oof. Ha.
Roz.
What was it? Was it Rick?
Right.
Or Richard? Who was it?
Oh,
What
it
was
was
it that?
Richard. Richard.
Was
Rick?
it Richard?
No, it wasn't that. It was something.
What was it that Solar said?
Wasn't it Bob?
Because it wasn't Rick.
Was it Bob? Rob. It was Rob.
Rob.
Rob. We mixed
And
the
then I
both.
flipped up and I actually said
That was it. That
Solar
was it.
just goes.
Canonically just said
Solar
it,
just
so
goes,
that's very big of him. and I'm proud of him.
It's Rob.
Roz.
It's Rob.
Rob?
I was just like, it's Roz. It's Roz.
Roz.
Right.
Sometimes it's Roz.
Okay. What does that mean?
Oh, which is
Gives you a once over. That's
I mean,
for what
he
you
has-
said.
He had a name before.
That's for what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're so married. They're so married.
They are.
She's like,
Right.
Speaking of weddings, no, he just.
oh,
has,
don't change the
another name.
subject.
I'm not changing the subject. That is the
Speaking of
subject.
weddings.
Oh, that was just
Yeah, just so you
I'm
know.
so- Okay, stop saying you know
That was
and
the
stop
original.
saying things. Sentences.
Okay,
complete.
I want to go to
subject.
Aviosis. I'd like if you could come with me because I've been waiting. I would like to get Fabian and Rhea. Now.
And then they can have a wedding here, and that's what I was referring to.
Yes,
sure.
that will come eventually. I'm worried about them. It's been a while since I've seen them. And I said that as the moment I can get them to a safe place, I will. And I feel as though I have significantly slacked off in that regard. But I wanted to make sure that we had our priorities in order. And I understand priorities. I understand. And there were many that took priority over my own wants and needs. And so I respected that. But now I present my wants and needs.
I know we can do that
And
today.
also, you're ready
Yeah, we
to
can
go
do
back.
that.
I'm down for that.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to be? I don't know. Are we going to bring them back? Because then we should probably let Hazel
Yes.
know.
I would like to
Okay.
bring them here.
Okay.
Here.
All right, we'll let
Right.
Hazel know that then.
They may have a kid. They may not yet. So we should.
A child.
There might be a
Well, she was
baby.
pregnant last
Oh,
time.
yeah.
She was
That's-
pregnant.
that's-
She was
that's-
She was
huge.
very
There may
pregnant
be a
last
baby.
time.
That's what we
She was
was
huge. She was like gonna burst.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was big. Yeah.
Is that what happens?
No, sort of.
With
I mean, I don't
many
know, I've never seen
people,
one.
Yes.
I've never seen it either.
Wait, many people.
It's not like
burst?
a balloon. It doesn't just go away.
No. They.
Wait, I
many
don't
people
want
are
her to
pregnant.
burst if she has bursting.
Have you ever
possibilities.
witnessed the beauty of childbirth?
Absolutely not.
Me
Are you
neither.
kidding?
I mean,
I
I've seen
haven't
it many
either.
times.
I just see
Oh.
the before and after.
They just
honestly.
kind of pull them out of the ground.
No wonder you're
That
so
that is not
traumatized
what
with
happens.
Traumata.
Though.
That's
I've
not
never seen it, but I'm
I would never
excited
like to see a
to.
woman
It's from
explode.
Dryads.
I hope she has not given birth yet because I would like to witness every moment.
and I'm sure she'd love to have you there.
I've never seen it. I'm going to document it in my mind.
Is it a violent thing? 'Cause it's just
Please don't document it.
I mean, I have heard horror stories.
I want to document it. I've never.
This sounds like a horror film just waiting to happen.
No.
Yeah,
We must save her from this child who's
No!
No. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that happens.
What expecting?
It is a choice.
just
It is a
luck
choice that she
sometimes.
made that she wants, and that is to be respected and lovely, and she is lucky that she can have one.
To explode?
Oh.
They don't explode. It's not
He
like a
just, like,
balloon,
puts his arm
Aria.
around
It just
her
a
and, like,
baby
it's
comes
his-
out of her
Okay, well,
vagina.
I'm sorry that you all kept saying the balloon metaphor constantly and nobody
You?
else in mind.
No.
You brought it up.
You know the wonders of the vagina, and the vagina can explode a child out of it. Isn't that wonderful? Magic, like magic.
Terrifying.
What?
I don't want anyone's vagina.
No, it's considerably painful, but then you get to hold a little life.
I think I
You
like
and
the
I
brown
very
way
happy.
better.
Yeah, that does actually kind of sound nice. Just pull a kid out of a ground.
Arthros,
Yeah.
Very peaceful.
I hope your vagina never explodes.
It cannot.
Not in that way.
What?
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Not in any way, I would hope.
He drinks his coffee. Minds his business.
She takes a breath. Well, Aria,
so we're
darling,
going to have
I appreciate your
Arthros.
your worry. It is not like that, my love. It is actually a very beautiful process. Nothing explodes. You just bring new life into the world, and that's what it's like.
Not
And-
through the process of exploding.
No one explodes.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, Aria.
Unfortunately, I can never do that with my vagina, and that's fine, and I've come to grips with that.
Are we speaking of actually having a child?
Yes.
Oh, me.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe.
Do we need to get it checked?
oh my god, I hope you have a kid.
Me?
One day. One day, that would be so nice. Can I be the godmother?
Oh.
Okay.
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 Anyhow, I want to get Ray and Fabian. They are there. They are there. They are there.
They may have a child.
And they might
Maybe.
have a child, perhaps not.
I will go tell Hazel.
Okay.
Maybe she can prepare some things. Because if we are to have a screaming baby, I think we need to put them on the opposite wing of wherever Kai is, just in case.
Oh, she's going to be so happy.
Oh, true.
I talked to her. I talked to
Yes.
her about it. She loves children.
Oh, Hazel.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good.
We've had a chat about motherhood.
Oh.
Huh.
That sounds
It was a little while ago now.
interesting.
Hmm.
That's good.
Anyhow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we could go.
Aviosis is scary, and I don't want you to feel obligated to come, but I also don't really want to go alone. So if you want
You won't
to
go
come,
alone.
that would be
Came
really
with
nice.
me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check with Dimitri, make sure he's good to be here with them, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Hold down the fort. And then
I figured this is the group of us and me, you know, and Solar, if Solar wants to come, and you know.
Yeah.
You can bring your fiance if you want.
I don't think we should.
Maybe.
I
He
don't
might
think we should.
not like
I don't
Aviosis.
No, I don't think we should go back to.
I don't think he has
Yeah,
the.
I don't.
uh,
Oh no! Yep, he's been.
is-
Maybe
he's
not go
been,
back.
You know, the,
Yep, he's been there in prison.
and it,
I think he
it's invisible
enjoys
sometimes, so.
the plumbing.
I think he enjoys indoor
Yeah.
plumbing.
Why don't we leave him here on the nice beach?
Yes. he deserves
Yeah, he'll be okay. For what are we gonna be like a day, a night?
Oh, I don't
Interesting.
know. It
that.
should just
It
be a
could
pop
just quick
round.
pop. Yeah, because
Well,
we're gonna
it's
go
up
pop
to
in,
you,
pop
Arthros,
out,
however long
and then
you-
hopefully.
whatever you want to do there.
Oh,
I
yeah, go
don't,
pop.
I don't need long. I just want to pop over to the brass lantern, and then we can say hello, come with us, and then we pop back. It might take
What?
10 minutes.
And if there's anything else you want to do while you're there,
It doesn't pop.
And if there's anything else I want to do, then I'll do it.
we will make time for it
Yeah.
if you want to.
Oh, a drop it.
Nothing.
No?
What?
No, weird thoughts I'm having.
Like
Say
what?
voice them.
I would
Her
like you
eyes
to-
like an iron vice go
No
over
way!
and then
To
go back
Terrence?
everyone. Yes. And then go
Clock-
back
wait,
to
I was
everyone.
wondering about that.
Clocks it, follows the gaze.
She's like, yeah?
You dirty dog.
Huh?
What am I missing?
Did you not see what she looked?
Massive crush. on
No.
New guy.
Arya does the same glaze, like look like this.
The one with the nice arms.
They're above average.
Yeah, they
Nice.
are.
Yeah.
Why do
Absolutely.
you want to invite him? We don't even know the guy.
Oh, what? I maybe. I just, if we're going, maybe.
That's what we don't usually tell people about the bombs. But like,
I think he can.
trust him?
Maybe.
Just let him.
Oops.
We need to prepare him. Before. Why?
I think we should all be allowed to screen him.
Yeah, we
Ooh,
could screen him.
yeah.
Come over here. We
Yes.
can screen
Yeah,
him.
we can
Yeah.
screen him.
Arthros do that.
Fine.
Can I use a dagger?
We got.
No, actually, maybe not.
Okay.
I think you'll talk willingly without the dagger.
Are you crushing
Possibly.
on someone?
No.
That's what I was saying. Massive crush.
No.
Yes, we should have seen them.
You're
No.
lying.
Google eyes.
I think he is just a very interesting fellow.
You're a liar.
They were literally
think-
only like
I
talking to each
think-
other.
I think it,
Andromeda?
What was yesterday? Yes, the night, whatever it was.
You know how I feel about your love life.
I know how you feel, but it is a kinship.
So you have my support if you want to support something new.
Okay. I'm just, I think he has a lot of shit going on with him, and I think it might be nice for him to get off 𝑢𝑠𝑡𝑟𝑑𝑒𝐿 for just a moment.
But also,
You know what's
Arthros,
so
are you
nice about
comfortable with a
books?
stranger coming along? Oh,
Was that Arthur's walk back again?
Do you know what's so nice about books?
The words in them?
When you read to the end of a story, the story ends. And then you can pick up another book and start an entirely new story. And that's the wonder of reading novels. Pick up a new book
But what
and
if I'm
throw
in
the other
middle
one in
of
trash. Burn it if you want. I'll let you this time. Throw the other book away.
I want to do this. Oh, no.
What was your question, Wit, darling?
I was going to ask if you were comfortable with a stranger coming along with us to a very important friend pickup.
You can wait outside.
That's not safe for him.
No, it's not. So
Well,
make
he
up
can
your
handle
mind then.
himself.
Andromeda, do you know that for sure?
He looks capable.
Aw.
Okay, what if
Also,
we
maybe that's
really
how-
What if you just
before
asked
we
him
even
to go from
debate
there,
this,
maybe?
we need to
Maybe
screen
this is too soon. Maybe this is too soon for anything.
What if we do have to stay the night? What then? Sleepovers already?
You made that was a rancid noise that just came out of your throat.
Rancid. Crushing.
I don't want to do anything rancid. I promise. I promise.
Well, your throat says differently.
Whoa!
You know what they say about arms?
What do they say about arms?
Size comparisons.
Arthros.
I thought that was hands.
Look, it's
Oh,
4
by the
arms.
group.
That's quite long.
I thought it was feet.
Girthy.
I also thought that.
Oh, it's birds.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so here's the thing about this. First off,
Voice of
Arlo
reason.
would kill us.
Who would kill us?
Arlo? He
Arlo?
hates that bitch.
But why?
They're beefing at the
Were
moment.
you
it seems.
not here for the whole conversation about the beef?
I
He's
was
the new-
kind of looking at his arms.
Oh, I knew it.
Right. Well, Kevin, he
She's
is
imagining the
currently
size.
Arlo's number one
Pardon.
let's say nemesis.
What did he do to Arlo?
He existed.
What did he do to Arlo?
Is that
Took
a
his
valid
job.
reason for us to
Was
Yes,
hired
kill
in
him?
place of
Yes,
this
but
person?
all I'm saying is this is a brand new man we've met yesterday.
Should I dagger him for existing?
No.
Perhaps
This is a brand new man.
Okay.
Brand new man. We've just
School win setter.
we are going to a place Arlo has never been before.
Oh,
I know we were talking about that.
he misses out. Last time it was Julian, and now it's going to be this.
I really just really want to. I think it'd be nice to bring him. He has, maybe he just has things going on with him that maybe it's good if he just gets out for a little bit and he could just. I think it'd be good.
Well, do you know his life story?
A little bit of it.
Oh,
you know
that was
his
fast.
life. When did you learn the
good.
life?
When-
How did you have
I
time?
didn't even have time.
Hasn't it been a day?
Coincidentally, he likes to go
Okay,
morning bathing.
Let
and
me
I also
guess.
like to
He's
do
seen your
morning-
naked body too.
Well, that's not really an uncommon occurrence
Just
for a
normal.
troll.
That's true. We've all seen her naked body.
Within a day? It's
Without
been half
time.
a day.
Arthros, we saw her back the first day. Remember, she pulled off of her shirt.
Not
in
her
class.
tits and her.
But she was about to if we didn't
I'm
stop her.
Please continue.
No, I mean, you have a good point.
Well, you
Let's
have
go
to point.
skinny dipping or what?
I mean, I was.
What's
you
more like?
didn't. Oh, the traumatized. You did not.
Did not what?
I see.
did
Yeah, I
my
think we're going
thing.
to talk about that. Oh, well, I see.
This was your thing. I was doing this already.
Hang on, I was skinny dipping with Elfie.
You went skinny
Oh.
dipping with Alfie?
Yes, I did. Remember?
Oh, what was that like? What do her tits look like?
Very
Nice.
turkey.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hope she's doing well.
miss
I'm sure
her.
she is.
Hmm.
So she's probably just sitting
Did
there
he
like,
say your tits were perky? That's
Yeah.
what Zora's like.
That
I'm like, all right, okay.
Mm.
I can have
I
pretty
kiss them
tits
so
too.
much. Yeah, you can have very
kiss
good
them
tits.
so
My
much.
tits are perky when I want them to be.
them so much.
Uh-huh.
I kiss them all over the face.
I kiss them so
Exactly.
much.
Looks like Terrence
That's
is
on
taking a little
Changeling.
bit of everything from a little bit of all.
All of us.
Well,
Interesting. Seems like he can't do an original thing to save his life. Dang, I love him so much. I genuinely love that guy.
Arlo disapproves. Hang it, hold it up, I swear.
Arlo
disapproves.
disapproves every time Terrence
Yeah.
comes on screen.
Yeah.
You see us warring with each other.
It's a duality.
Oh my god. Arthur's just
I
looking at
just
you.
think.
I
think
don't mind if you want to invite whoever you want.
You
I'm
might
going
be
Then
able.
he would have to wait outside of the tavern
That's fine.
by himself, probably.
Maybe.
I would
don't know.
ask
I'm
Arlo's
probably
permission.
right.
I would ask Arlo's permission, but he's very busy and I don't want to bother.
They're busy.
Yeah.
Also, maybe Arlo
Sure,
wouldn't
it'll be
care if he
fine.
died on aviosis. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
win-win.
He might die. It's really easy to die there.
Not that I want that, but I'm saying Arlo might not mind.
Aria is reacted like this.
Solar's like.
I don't want
like,
anyone else to die.
I don't want that either.
Right. So that's up to you then if you want to bring him along. But I mean, you could just like hold him very close.
Let's just scream.
I'm just saying, getting him away from Ķež𝐲𝐻𝐻 maybe might be seen as a positive. That's all. No.
That's
I
true.
feel like Arlo would
is
feel
valid,
the
mate.
aura of him leaving and would be relieved for a moment.
Right. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Sure.
But also,
No.
no, probably.
I fear that maybe
He's
not.
busy.
He is. But never too busy.
I think Terrence is the last thing he's thinking about right now. So I think this is all
So-
your idea,
That's
Andromeda.
Arlo in his scene like 2 seconds ago being like, hey, there's a lot of people.
Terrence, for the moment, it was a quick
He's
moment.
not too busy.
But it was
It
there.
was a moment. It was for a
It
moment.
did come up.
It
A
did come up.
moment. Just a moment.
Arthur's just like,
If the group
Up
is
to you,
okay with
I
it,
suppose.
I would like to invite him on our little jaunt to Aviosis.
that is up
And
to
maybe-
you.
That is up to
Just
you.
know that
If
it's
that's your
terribly
decision.
dangerous and it could be even worse now than it was the first time we went.
That's true. We do not know what it's like.
Do we need to
Yeah.
know anything about this man before we possibly take him to a new place? Like, does he have any dark, evil thoughts that are scary and, I don't know, maybe would kill us?
Is there another part of his soul walking around that's evil?
Maybe he should tell you all this. Maybe.
So there is something.
There's something.
There's something.
Not what you're thinking.
There's always something.
He just has a little quirk about him. We all have our quirks. Aren't we
A
open-minded? We all-
quirk.
Is he turned
kind
into anything?
He's a little...
Is he cursed or is he a god?
Ding, ding. You got it on the second try there.
Why
He's
do you
cursed.
gravitate
He's cursed.
towards cursed people?
And Dromedar.
I think there's just something about me.
What kind? The
Well,
murderous kind?
hey, not really. I mean,
Not really.
No,
Partially?
really? Partially?
He's-
Martin?
not, but he's a little bit
You know that he's not
Like-
murderous within a day of knowing him. You didn't know I was murderous within a week of knowing me, really.
Are you going to
Within
tell
a
us, or
month
should I
even.
just call him
Should've got
over?
a vibe.
No, no, you're right.
What?
Are you going to tell us, or should we just call him over?
Ooh, I don't want to put him on the firing squad like this, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll tell you all. He
Ugh.
has a little thing he was born with, much like me, your dear friend Andromeda. He
Yes, you are.
when he touches somebody, he can, you know how I can
Oh.
see visions of the future, and
I'm getting
know the
weirded out.
past,
I'm getting weirded out. I'm gonna be real
How-
with you. I'm getting weirded out.
like this. He can see someone's dark
Future.
desires, you know, with their
Do not bring him near
Feeling-
me.
What?
trust me, he does it consensually, you know.
Like he can
I
choose
should
to or
hope.
not.
I should
Like-
only hope.
Like he doesn't touch anybody that doesn't want it, you know.
Is that what the whole glove thing is about on the beach? Who wears gloves on a beach?
You were watching.
I looked at his arms.
He's wearing gloves.
It's like,
Yeah. So and if he touches you, he is also. This is where the curse comes in. Stay with me, everyone. Stay with me. It was God. It was a God that did that to him. And if he touches you, you get a little. Ooh, I'm boiling. Oh God, I'm boiling. Something is happening. I'm boiling. You know.
like it hurts.
Repeat.
Is it a god we know?
Oh, not personally. No.
Impersonally?
God of
Of?
Solar's just, why is it always a god?
God of judgment. You know. God of judgment.
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 You know that one actually.
Yep, got cursed. And he has a whole bunch of friends that got cursed too with different things. But, you know, maybe it'd be good if he could, maybe if we're in Aviosis, he could just kind of peek his head around a little bit. Maybe one of them landed there, you know? You think? Because of the rupture, you remember that? The portals and stuff? We all got sent to Earth.
As long as he doesn't touch
I
me or
do
look at me or
remember that,
talk
yes.
to me, I'm fine with it.
Like he doesn't
I
touch,
could do that.
touch me. I guess.
Not
You
unless
keep
he
his
asks him to.
Grimy little boily hands away from me.
Boily.
Yeah, she said
Grimy
boily.
You can kill?
It's
She said it
crazy.
boils.
word.
She said it boils.
Yep.
Touchy?
Mm-hmm. Might kill somebody. He's not too sure about that yet, though.
Well, let's not find out.
Yeah, so just don't touch him, you know? Which is easier.
Don't
It's
plan
easy.
on
Wasn't-
it.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I don't believe that for a second.
All right, peanut gallery.
We're not wrong.
She just
We're
gives
not
you a
wrong.
once over. Right then.
Right.
Are you going to invite him?
I think it'd be fun,
Great.
and I never learn from any of my mistakes, and so maybe this is a bad idea, but I want him.
End your sentence. Continue.
You want him?
Is that the end of your sentence?
You want him? Period.
Oh, and yet you are not talking. And yet you are finished talking. You are not speaking anymore.
Near.
You want him near?
That was the worst word you could have chosen out of all the other words in your vocabulary.
Right.
Why are you choking
you're cool with
yourself?
this.
You know, for once, I'm not going to make it my business. Actually, for
Sure.
once, I'm not even going to get involved. So if you want to bring him, bring him. I will,
He'll wait outside and he
Grab
won't
my
meet
friends.
or touch.
and then we'll
Your
leave.
friends.
And I will not be hanging around for him to peek around the corners for his friends. Okay, he can do that while I'm talking to Fabian and Rhea.
That's totally fine.
Great. Hurry up then.
I'll extend the offer to him.
Okay.
This is a bad idea. Is anyone getting a bad feeling about this?
Arthros stands. I will tell Hazel that I'm bringing 2 new faces into town.
Okay.
Okay.
She walks.
You got
Maybe
it off
three.
with-
Maybe three.
Yeah, with the baby.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, 3!
You know, anytime we just gotta distract her with the baby. Distract her
Yeah,
with the baby.
yeah. Distract her with
That's
babies.
true.
Babies, puppies, and bunnies, you know.
Baby's funny.
Baby's funny.
Puppies and bunnies, Omar.
This, I fear, is not going to go good.
Do you call him over at all, Andromeda, or do you go over to him?
To the table.
Well,
Bold move if you did.
It's up to
Oh,
you.
it's only the 4 of us now.
That's true. Solar.
That's true.
Solar, Aria.
wait,
Less of a
yeah,
firing
Andromeda.
squad
Yeah.
because of
A little bit less of a firing.
Yeah, Arthros is in there.
Arthros is the entire firing
She's the big
squad.
guns. We all know that she is the big guns.
I
Is
want
big
him
I
Yeah,
want
I want to
near.
him.
near.
near.
That
Near.
was so funny.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of. I mean, it's not like he could get cursed again. You know.
That's not a guaranteed fact that we know for sure.
That's literally
Yeah.
not. That is not how
Last
the
time
math
I
works.
invited one of my a person to a place, they got cursed with a blood sword, and then we all know how that turned out.
Oh god.
Indeed.
Oh. Is it
Yeah,
you?
it's up to him. I think it's up to him.
It's up to
Um,
him. And that's
If
correct.
he's looking for a way off.
That's his
or, like,
choice.
another realm,
If he
then
wants to
that's up
go,
him.
that's his choice. You're right.
Yeah. She's gonna kind of motion, like wave Terrence. Like, hey.
He like
I
looks.
mean, he is a drifter after all.
Drew. He like looks. He like
I'm a
smiles.
vagabond.
And he like walks over.
Love this
You're
one.
good. Walks over to you, Andromeda.
They're all sitting at the table like the council.
Give me
Yeah.
1 second. I'm just bringing up my notes for a second.
No, you're so good.
Oh.
Notes.
Not the immediate panic.
Notes.
I
Give me
fear
1 second.
I'm
Guys, the notes
fearing.
are coming out, which is the big guns. So actually, we're not safe. None of us are, and we never have been. So
Give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. Okay. He waltzes over. Waltzes is what I wanted to say. He waltzes over. He waltzes
handsome.
over. With his little, like, he has the little empty tray and he like tucks it under his arm. He walks over. Looks at kind of like smiles. looks at all of you that are sitting there, like smiles. Solar like kind of goes. And he just kind of looks over. He's like, "Hey,
nods. I can't speak either. Nods. Sorry.
fair. You're fair.
Hey,
Hey, familiar faces. Don't really know all of you that well, but we have it. We. Yeah, what's up? You want something? Can I get you something?
Andromeda has a proposition for you.
oh wow,
Oh, in front of everyone.
went right into it.
Oh.
Ari
Yeah.
glares at Andromeda.
No, oh yeah. So we are gonna go somewhere.
Already? I thought
We-
you were getting a job and stuff.
Yep, it's just a day trip, possibly an overnight thing, you know, depending on how it goes. Wondering if you wanted to hop with us, maybe get out a little bit from 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐿 and Hanben and 𝐸𝐷𝐻𝐿 in general, and go to a new place,
We're
maybe.
about to tell you something that you cannot tell anyone else.
Take it away, Aria.
His face was like this on Andromeda, like, and then he just goes, he goes,
We're about to tell you something that you cannot tell anyone else.
yeah, I'm really good at secrets, so yeah.
But I mean, like, if you tell anyone else, or think about doing anything with this information that is not under the purview of our group,
Purview, I like that word.
thank you. There's going to be some really severe consequences.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Not cool. No.
No,
Not
yeah,
cool.
well, I figured.
Scary.
No, that's
You
just
should
sort of...
fear.
Yeah, but that's
should
that's
feel-
sort of it. Listen, I'm no stranger to consequences, and I've suffered many a consequence, so that's fine.
I don't want you to suffer a consequence, Terence. I'm just saying, there will be one.
Well, yeah.
Do you
I
understand?
yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
Thank you.
Like,
Stroking my
the
evil
cat.
cat. Stroking Andromeda's hair. She's my evil cat. No. No.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've Yeah, it's fine.
We've heard you have something about your life, your story, your being.
Right.
I'm really sorry, I can't take myself
Affliction.
seriously right now.
I know, I'm
Thank
trying,
you
I'm
so
trying,
much.
struggling.
They keep sending the fucking videos to me of the princess, and that's where my brain is at right now.
I keep sending her the guy that's like, hello, princess.
Oh, princess.
Yeah, we'll be
Hello,
fucking in the back.
princess. Yeah, and he claps his feet together. Hello, princess.
Hate
Oh,
that?
yeah.
You've been naughty, princess.
Yes,
Yikes.
They make me laugh so hard.
Yeah, they're so funny.
Yeah,
Yes,
princess.
correct.
Hello, princess.
Hello.
Oh, princess.
Yeah, he's just holding his little tray, looking at you so like.
Something about your affliction.
I'm
That
I'm afflicted.
you are afflicted. Apparently, it says Andromeda. My words, but her. And you would like would you
How do you
Well,
feel
I'm
about
not-
abiosis?
What?
yes? How do you feel about aviosis?
I've been there. Interesting place.
You've been there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Passed through once or twice.
you passed through aviosis.
Via Vale, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Was that
Sorry,
the question?
no.
You,
We're going to aviosis.
So you can like bounce around.
So this is where that information where you cannot share to anyone comes in.
Top secret?
Very top secret.
Yeah, I won't share it as long as I can partake.
So you want to come?
Yeah, as long as we have an exchange, an equal exchange. Well, I
Equal
can use
exchange.
that magic to get around. And I
Well,
won't tell
not get
anyone.
around. Not get around, per se. We use it, but it's very, very low on stock, and I'm
And
the
then you
only
let
one
me
that
use
can
it.
use it. I'm the only one who can provide it.
Right.
So,
And then you can provide it to me at some point?
no, I cannot provide it to anyone but myself, given I'm the only one that does it.
Although when we go places, you could perhaps
Come along.
come along.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And that would be the deal.
So I keep your secret, you let me tag along.
If you so desire.
That I desire.
I'm sure you do.
Looking at Andromeda.
Just staring at him.
Oh my god.
He's just looking at all of you.
So do you want to go to Aviosis today?
Dangerous
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah.
For
that's fine.
a limited amount of time. We have something to do.
What popping in,
Do it
popping out.
outside.
Yeah, I've walked around the lower vale, so I'll be fine.
Right.
Mm.
Well, you'll also have us on the way there and back. But we're mostly just trying
I'm
to check
not-
and make sure.
I'm not worried. Yeah.
Okay. That you're a good enough comrade, if you will.
You're trying to-
Traveling companion.
You're trying to make sure if I'm good enough.
You know, to not like stab us in the back as soon as we get to Aviosis.
Yeah,
That
well,
kind of
I didn't promise that. That's not in the exchange.
Well, is that what you want to do?
No. Of course not. You know about my little affliction.
don't. Very little, but yes.
Right.
So,
We all have
Uh,
afflictions.
Okay.
well,
Just different varieties.
Of different natures.
Yes, and we just want to make sure that you're, you know, we got shit to do, as you can tell. We want Andromeda offered it up, brought it
I
up.
wanted you to.
She
Come on,
wanted
if
to
you wanted
give
that
you the
also.
option.
He looks at you.
And so, because Andromeda means a lot to us, of course, we want to. We have to vibe check you, basically. This is what that is. We're vibe checking you to make sure that you're good standing.
What are you getting from the vibe check?
You seem kind of not dangerous.
Okay.
No, you do seem dangerous.
Okay, well, you think everyone's dangerous.
Everyone is dangerous.
Well, that's your opinion, isn't it? Except for gods. Oh, please, but not gods, not gods.
Especially the gods.
Well, look who's talking.
Anyways, that's not the point.
I just thought it'd be nice if you had a chance to take a peek around in a different place other than 𝐲𝑗𝐷, because you've hopped around everywhere.
She said you were a traveler.
Yeah, I hop. Yeah, no,
We
that's
do also
very
tend to do
nice.
that.
That's I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking for some people, so I've been stuck here, so that's kind of sucked massively, majorly.
Well, if you'd like to look then while we're there, we
Yeah,
do have
I mean-
something to do, but
take a peek
Please.
around.
Up to you if it is. If you do want it, it could be a one-way trip, or you can come back.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah.
Fair.
that's fair. Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to be stuck on aviosis for longer than they need to, necessarily.
Yeah.
So we'll take a look around.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, even just yeah, I haven't been able to get around, so that's great. Appreciate
Why
it.
are you acting like that? You look nervous.
I look nervous.
You sound nervous.
Yeah, it's also just it's kind of just how I am.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Am I making you nervous? Is that what's happening here?
No.
Or is it just in general? Okay, good.
No. Yeah. You remind me of someone.
I remind you someone.
Mhm.
Good connotation, bad connotation.
Good connotation. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Oh, that's shocking.
Why?
Not shocking.
No, I didn't mean it as a
Aria.
diss. I don't mean it as a diss. I mean it as a...
Pleasant surprise.
It's shocking.
Yes.
That's a diss.
No, I'm not dissing myself.
In a way, it's kind of like you go so far, right?
It is a
You're
very
not-
typical thing for you
It's
to
a
be a positive
comment.
connotation to a lot of stuff, Aria.
I'm trying to be threatening a little bit, but not enough to actually make him scared.
I think you're doing a good job.
I'm
Thank
not
you, Andromeda.
scared.
Well, that's exactly my point.
Yeah, but I also
you
don't feel
eat it?
threatened. No offense.
Great.
Uh,
I take that actually as
No, it's not. It's not personal. I just don't. I don't fear that much.
wow, that's a crazy life. Good for you.
you've seen some shit, probably.
Probably, but we've also seen shit.
We've also seen shit.
Big fan of
we
taking
should
life
be
by the
fine.
balls, which involves all the dangerous things too. So
Right. Well, given I do not have those, I will leave that up to you.
thanks.
Welcome.
I
We
don't-
will be leaving
yeah.
shortly.
Shortly. So
Yeah,
clock
right.
out.
If you'd like, yeah, go clock out.
What?
Whatever
Oh.
that
Clock
means.
out.
That's not
Not
right.
clock out.
I'm
So cock out.
So clock out
There's a
now.
lot of talk about things.
One track mind.
Wow.
One trick
Well,
mind.
One track
He
mind.
just looks at all of you. He's like,
Whatever that means.
I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Andromeda, thank you.
No problem.
Right. I will. Don't worry about the affliction thing. I won't. Do it. I don't do it. It's not a thing.
Do let us know though how it's going. I don't know if this is something that affects you more so at specific times or aggressively to the point where it rubs off. We don't know anything about you necessarily. So
Right. It
just-
can protrude
Bit of
through
a risk on our
fabric
part.
if you touch me long enough.
right.
Takes a bit.
Not
so-
planning on it, but
Yeah.
Good to
Well. Makes hugging difficult. Makes hand holding difficult. Makes a lot of things difficult. So, if you're not planning on doing
something.
any of those things with me, then we'll get along fine. Eyes
He
are
looks
to
at
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Looks back.
Yeah.
Looks back.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
thank
you
you,
don't have to
Terrence.
worry about me. It's
for
not,
your information.
It's, yeah. It doesn't prohibit me
That
from
sense.
living my life. Don't worry. So it's all good.
Then we shall see you shortly.
Hmm. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll just grab my bag, I guess.
Yeah? Pack up whatever you need.
he like eyes linger on Andromeda, and then he starts walking away. Anyhow.
Unfortunately,
Arthros
he
is
seems
gonna
very
kill him
nice.
if he does anything.
Very
anything.
charming, isn't he? Yeah.
Ar-
Nice
Arlo's
guy.
going to be so mad. My poor Arlo.
Poor Arlo.
He's going to be so mad.
Solar's like, I want to watch that.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I will take the lead on that one.
No. I'll just hang back
Oh,
and just
Arlow.
watch him
Yeah.
blow a gasket. That's gonna be fun.
Well, no, it's not fun to watch Arlow blow
It's
a
fun.
gasket.
It's fun.
No, it's not.
It's funny. He doesn't
He
get to
doesn't
blow.
need to.
He doesn't get to do it very often. I want to watch him do it. It's like
Okay,
it's
well-
therapeutic, you know. Oh, masculine
Sure.
ass.
Yeah, but yes, you are.
You're sure about this Andromeda? He knows
Okay.
now, so I mean, if there's, I don't know. I don't actually trust him with the portals.
I have a good feeling.
But he's not
Portal
going to
sphere.
take it, and he can't do anything with it.
Yeah. You had a
I'm
feeling
gonna-
what?
I have a good feeling about him.
Oh, and that always pans out. I'm so sorry. That was too
Felt
much.
that in my core.
That was too much. That was too much. That was too much.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
hard. But that's okay.
That was good. Oh, that was hilarious.
Haley, give me one hand.
Haley, I love
and
you.
Andromeda, give me
No,
one
no,
hand.
that shit was fucking. That shit was
Haley,
fucking
give me
It
hilarious.
came
one
from
hand.
Wit's core.
Shit was
It came from Wit's fucking core,
It did come
dude.
from
It
Wit's
did.
core.
He does immediately wins and be like,
No,
Solar just
Haley.
goes.
Haley finds that
I'm
shit
sorry.
hilarious.
I'm immediately sorry.
Solar's like,
He was
oh.
good. She sits there, she goes,
No, I think
Wait, says he immediately apologized. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Andromeda. I'm sorry.
No, you only speak the truth.
No, that's that. This could be different.
Yeah.
He does seem nice.
Ooh, hope so.
Enough.
yeah, and I mean, you guys can't fuck, so.
No, I don't want to. You know, friendship.
Well, he said it didn't stop him from living his life, so I'm actually not sure on that. But
No, it has not stopped him.
yep,
Why would you say it
confirmed.
like that?
Ah.
No, you
But
told
you're
me.
not gonna. You're not
We've talked about his
planning
sex
on.
lives.
He's talked about his sex life with you?
A
It's
bit.
been a day.
Damn.
You know, I live my life on a fast track.
Yep. And that's okay.
It just kind of happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, well, it seems like you're on a slow one, honestly. So, kind of like this for you.
I think it'd be a nice group field trip for us.
Though, Aria and I might be able to bond with the whole god thing, because if you got cursed by a god,
Mm-hmm.
It
That
depends on
kinda
how
sucks.
he feels about said God. Yeah.
I don't think he feels great about it.
Okay, then we should be fine.
Yeah.
Be
No, I
good
don't
friends.
think
Oh, so you have that in common with him too, Andromeda.
he does. Mm-hmm. How do you think?
Lily's still visiting you, I
How
would
do you
assume.
think?
Where is Lilia, by the way, though?
Oh, she's.
She's not been around.
How about I'm gonna
Yeah.
go check on Dimitri.
"Oh,
You guys
Do
have
that.
fun.
cool.
What's the...
I'll chill here till we leave.
Do you not want to come with me, darling? I guess I'll go up to our room by myself then.
Do you want me to go to? You want me to go to the place? To the place, the scary place?
If you want
Okay.
to.
Yeah, I'll leave.
No, if you want me to go, I'll go.
I mean, I always want you there,
That's
but
how I feel about everything. I'll go.
sort of.
Glad we did.
You could
decided
also
that.
You could also be
Oh my god,
here
I'm gonna go.
and support Dimitri. Okay.
Yeah, just as long
Are
as we
you
don't go
sure?
to the big scary prison place.
I don't think we have any intention on going anywhere near there.
Not on the
Cool.
agenda.
Absolutely
Awesome.
not.
Plans.
All right then.
As long as, well, okay, there may be one thing. The only thing I could think of is if they took, I'm
Ooh.
not saying this sounds authors, but what if they, like,
Yeah, I would hope not.
I also would hope not.
wasn't one of them, like, the
They're-
husband, like, a,
They're Fabian
They're
and
both,
Rhea
like,
are
mixed-
a
Both
mixed couple. Yeah.
interspecies, which
So
is
they
like,
have, they've had to like
What is it?
hide.
what, isn't one of them a chain? What are they?
No,
not?
no, no,
What are
no.
they?
She's
She's Rhea's
banshee.
a
Oh, no, she's
banshee. Yeah,
Banshee.
Banshee.
yeah.
Right,
Rhea's a
right,
banshee
okay.
and
That's what I was thinking.
Fabian is a
Fabian's-
drow.
Drow.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
remember the gray, and so I couldn't.
Yeah, yeah. She looks just like a changeling. She does.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's like when I first saw her, I was like,
Yeah.
Changing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
it's her being like, what
Alright,
is that?
hello?
What
Hello?
What is that?
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So there's like, yeah.
Yeah, that would be the
If all goes
only-
well, they'll be
the only
okay.
thing. So if you'd like to stay here, darling, that's okay.
No solar. That's yep. That'll have to be yeah. I'll yank out some Mars.
Good thing, whoever you wish.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
They're sitting there in Mars.
Yeah.
They're like,
Hi, Mars.
Done, done, and done.
yeah, cool.
That's okay.
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 All right.
I'm gonna go grab our things and go double check with Dimitri to make sure
Awesome.
he's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
I'll be
okay.
back.
Okay. So Aria goes upstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Andromeda, eventually Terrence waltzes back over with like he's got a little satchel, a little messenger bag kind of situation going on. I think he kind of just like, he lingers like close by, but not like close enough. And I think just keeps like kind of giving you like an eye.
Sitting there next to
As
her
you should.
pal Wit.
Her pal Wit.
Guy.
And I think Arthros eventually.
What do you mean? Lily is dead. Like whispers under his breath.
What do you mean?
But your vampire's bit so many times.
I know she could die.
She can die, but she
Why
comes
did she die?
back.
I didn't know.
Sister kicks her out from the dead
Okay,
veil.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm caught up. Okay.
I'm caught up. I'm caught up.
A few days.
How long? Oh, okay.
Might be a few days.
That's fine. Just that's great actually. But like,
Yeah.
well, not.
Our god is dead,
Mhm.
technically.
I didn't say anything.
Amazing.
It's great that she'll come back, I guess.
Do you guys want to have our dinner break here? Yeah?
Okay with that.
Do you want to do
That works.
20 to 25 minutes?
We're doing so fast.
And then we'll dive back in, yeah? Are you guys
Mhm.
cozy with that, though? I don't want to, like, rush
Oh,
anyone.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it's
no.
fine.
Slide.
I'm down for that.
Slide. Perfect. It's probably the episode's probably gonna end in a spot that I think is a really fun spot to end it in, so that's like.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
saucy of you. That was
Delicious.
saucy for you to say.
That was.
How are you doing, Theo? You're doing okay, too?
Oh, having so much fun.
Okay, good.
I'm having so much fun with it.
I know.
Oh, man.
I
Dinner
know.
break, chat.
I love it here. It's so much fun.
We miss
I'm,
Arlo.
I'm like your
We miss
little
you.
Arlo angel and devil on your shoulders. So you can look
Yeah.
over. That's why I need to make little
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Oops. There we go.
Welcome back.
Hey. Oh my God, this fucking thing.
Get into it.
Hey. It's up so high on my thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, slay. We're just gonna dive the hell back in, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Well, I do want to say, is there anything you guys want to do or say quick before we start this process of popping on over? Yes.
I just want to talk to Dimitri. Make sure he's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't
have to be
Would
such a
like
reaction.
check in with Silas and Connor.
Check with Silas and Connor,
Wesley.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And just
think,
be like, hey, we're going to another realm, by the way.
Gotcha. I think Silas probably answers the door. And he's
That
like
makes
half
sense.
asleep. I think he's just like, he looks at you and he's like, hey.
Morning.
Mm.
How are you doing? Yep. Sleep okay?
It's just, yeah. Of course, I'd answer the door, even though he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Connor,
Connor core, as they say.
as they say.
Who says? I don't know.
This was, we don't have to get into it right now. It was a crazy morning though. Arthros.
She okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
oh.
going to Aviosis, I guess. That's what I wanted to let you know.
Oh.
We're friends? But you didn't come last time, because you were otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
But she left friends behind there, and we're going to pick them up and bring them here.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Probably not longer than, hopefully a couple hours. The night at most, but probably not.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping to spend the day with Wesley and kind of catch up and stuff, so
Absolutely, absolutely.
Unless you want me to go, because I can go if you want me to go.
I mean, always, but like, it's not a great place. Very
Yeah.
dangerous. So,
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've heard
Arthros
a
knows the
lot
way
of
around
people say it's kind of like a hinter, so.
yeah, but bigger. I mean, I've never been to Hinter, but it sounds very similar.
Yeah, it's horrible. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'll just chill here. I'll chill here with the. Do
You
you
okay?
want extra backup with the vampire? Do you want to bring the vampire for extra backup?
I mean, that's up to him if he would want to go, but.
He like looks in the room. Like, he's like,
If he wants to spend the day with you, Wesley, that's totally fine.
he didn't get up to answer the door because he's got a child sleeping on his lap at the moment. So, but he's.
Well, you know the rules. You can't move.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't want to wake Wesley up because the moment that he's up, he's actually an absolute disaster in the mornings. So.
Yeah, you're gonna actually have your work cut out for you. But like, that's the
It's
best
gonna
kind.
be a lot of predator prey. That's for sure. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
He
Just,
might. Well, I don't know. We might bring a baby back, but that's not like playing
What?
age. I was gonna say you could have a friend, but that's
What?
a big
What?
difference.
What? Is there something that I should know?
Yeah. Arthros' friends, they're pregnant. They might have a kid or soon have a kid. One of the
Right,
two.
yeah.
We don't know.
God, I missed out on a lot, huh? First time.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I was busy with kidnapped Arlow, so.
Yeah, you and Arlo both missed that.
And sleeping with Claude.
Yeah, that happened too.
Lots of events just kind of spiral together. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Honestly, I mean, yeah.
It's all good.
I mean,
It's all
obviously, it was worth it. Wesley's here now, so it was worth it.
good. Yeah.
And it worked out.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, don't talk to strangers, like, don't let anyone, like, if someone says, do you want to look at my jacket? Don't look.
So this is not my first time around the block.
Yeah, of course. I've been hanging out with Wesley, as you can tell.
Yeah, that's why I
fine.
appreciate the concern, though.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
like
Just be safe.
peeks and like make sure that like Wesley's asleep.
Yeah. You see Connor, and his head's like this on the headboard. And he's obviously not sleeping, but his head's just like back, and Wesley is just
All
koala arms wrapped
style.
around his torso, like just completely like sleeping, very similar to how Kai was sleeping on Arlow, honestly. So yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
so-
a sickening comparison.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sickening Connor, Arlo.
When you say things-
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say?
You know what you can say. You already said it.
You did say it. You did say it.
I did.
Okay, making
Yeah.
sure he's like fully asleep and stuff. He's gonna pull in, get Silas for a quick kiss.
Aw,
So
cute.
subtle, so quick,
Fair.
so respectful, mindful,
Yeah.
demure.
So this is like
Even
okay.
figure it a sneak. I'll see you tonight, probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll catch up. You can catch me up on everything.
You should hear about this morning, honestly.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, whenever. It's good.
I'm gonna get back.
Cool.
You guys stay safe too.
Yeah. Well, not much or not too many things we can get up to here. We'll just,
Better and pray. Well, who knows? Wait doesn't know about Riley yet, but it's fine. But I'm thinking about it.
Oh, fair. Yep, that's fair. Oy. Yeah, he just nods. He's like, okay. Safe travels and getting back and everything that comes with that.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. He like takes a
Like a
breath.
quick
I
update.
think he like pulls you in for like a quick hug.
Yeah.
Like squeezes you for a minute and then like kind of backs up and kind of just.
So
Gives you
it
a
feels like
little
we're like sneaking around.
I know,
honestly.
right? It's like a little clandestine meeting, scandalous. Yeah, and then I think he returns to Connor and Wesley.
Yeah.
And Connor doesn't really budge. He's just in this like catatonic state where he's just staring up at the ceiling. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not moving. I'm not even breathing. But he's not even breathing right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like
he's-
before he like walks, or like before the door closed, he probably just said like, "Have a good day, Connor."
Oh. I think Connor.
Like quietly enough that probably only
Yeah,
he could
Connor
actually
does
hear
like
it.
a slow like. So that he does like he barely moves.
Hmm.
They're just like. Like it's like the stillest little like nod.
Mhm.
Just and then his eyes dart down to
Not
Wesley.
waking the time bomb.
Yeah, he like lays still again.
Mm.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
He's a baby.
He's just a baby. Okay. So you return downstairs, and Aria. If you follow
Hi.
after Dimitri, you do note that he has like. Arlo, I think you heard like the slightest little like tap knock. But that was it, and then he just put like 2 little trays down by like the door,
Yeah.
or one
All
tray
of this
probably.
does come in.
Okay, if he does.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think he would assume that
Yeah,
somebody
fine,
would.
okay.
But you can do whatever you
No,
want.
let's
like,
go
you
from
can also
here.
walk away from
Let's
that.
go from here real quick.
Oh, okay.
Because then Aria will proceed probably after. Yeah, I think he goes upstairs and he gives like the slightest little like knuckle tap.
Is Kai like where's Kai at?
He's still in the same
At
spot,
this
but I
point.
don't think he's not like sobbing. Like he is in the same spot. He's still wrapped around you. I think the tentacles probably have like pulled back.
Okay.
And so it's basically just him like in your lap, fucking like holding you, basically. He's just very still. Like he's very still and silent. Like he's
Yeah, okay.
catatonic.
I think Arlo says come in because I think he assumes that like something's gonna be told to him because he didn't ask for help.
Yeah.
And so otherwise, because I don't think he's like I don't want it to be like Arlo, me and Arlo overthinking.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like it's like come on in, don't mind Kai. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, of course.
I don't mind the fact that you're just in a really vulnerable position. I think he's just very like seeing this, like going to see what it is.
That's fair.
So I
That's
think
fair.
he probably just like very quietly is like, I think he just says like, hey, honestly.
Okay. It's the most silent little like it's the down and then pulls
Yeah.
open, and it's just Dimitri's face, and he doesn't like show the food. He doesn't put it anywhere. He just kind of sticks his head in, and he's like,
Hi.
"Hey, he like takes it in.
Or like he's like.
Yeah. And Dimitri's face kind of does like a little. he like looks back at you. He meets your eye. I just brought like food.
Oh, okay.
I know you don't
What
eat.
guys you bring?
I know that you both don't eat.
I don't.
No, I know, but it's like sometimes it's really comforting.
So that's nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think Kai pulls like a. Just like the moment that Dimitri's voice, like he starts talking, and it's just like he just turns and looks at him directly in the eye, and Dimitri's like, "Do you want me to put it in here, or do you want me
What
to
kind
just
of food is it?
Oh, it's like breakfast."
Generic breakfast.
It's like I like kind of asked Hazel for like one of everything just in case.
Is there anything that's on the list that shouldn't be there?
She gave me a hug.
She did.
Yeah, she did.
You read the letters.
Yeah, she read the letters.
No, not those letters. I wrote her letters.
Okay.
I wrote her. I told you that I wrote her letters about. Yeah.
Aria,
I don't think she'd hug you if she read the other letters.
do you think so? You know, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's just generic stuff. It's like there's like bread, there's oatmeal, there's like bacon and like eggs, but it's like kind of not the best bacon because I think it's like a sort of like the weird prepackaged thing like jerky. They don't have. I don't know how much they got going on.
Well, make sure you don't tell Bruce that.
I'm sure it tastes amazing still. You know. I'm sure it's incredible. Anyways, it's not the point. Because there's also there was orange juice. I brought orange juice.
Oh, bring that in. Yeah.
Okay. He goes. He like brings the tray. He's just holding it. Kai, meanwhile, is just
annoyed.
Yeah, it's literally like he's just staring at him. And Dimitri's like, I'll just put it on the desk.
Yeah, thank you.
Puts it down. And then he like actually hands you the orange juice. Like puts down the food, hands you the orange juice.
Their hands graze each other.
Oh god, the logging.
Oh my god.
Dimitri does like a little shuddery breath. He pulls his hand back. He's like, "Yeah, I just wanted to bring that. So I'm gonna sit outside."
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be outside. So just knock if you need anything or.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'll knock if I'll do the knock.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you okay? Not a good question to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Everything's good. No. Everything's fine. Starts walking backwards.
Okay.
He's like, it's all good. He meets Kai's eye for a minute. And closes the door. Gives him like the slightest little smile.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Kai just like watches the door close. He looks fucking wrecked. His face is so swollen. His eyes are so raw and swollen.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
He just like looks at you. Why?
We were having do you want orange juice?
He leans forward. He like sniffs it.
Oh yeah, I'll like brings it up to
Yeah,
him.
he's like citrus
Freshly squeezed.
on the horizon.
Yeah. You can drink it. Drinkable whole.
Both hands. He takes it.
Arlo springs to the counter, the little side table,
Yeah,
grabs
yeah.
puts it in, bends it.
he goes. He doesn't flinch like that, but he just kind of goes like,
There you go.
no. I think he starts sipping it.
Yeah.
And you watch it's like the fucking scene from Ratatouille when Remy eats the
Oh.
cheese and the strawberry. And eats it at the same time. His eyes fucking flutter. And he just like, his eyes are shut and he is just drinking.
This is like the first nice thing that he's had
Yeah.
in so long.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Dimitri, be thinking about that shit.
I know. That's my
Um,
boyfriend.
and I'm gonna jump back to you. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I want another Kai scene before this episode's over. What'd you say?
I screamed, let's.
Oh! I couldn't tell if it was bless, 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 or if it was something else.
And it's fair. That's fair.
I couldn't pass this out. Aria.
Yo.
Okay. I think by the time you get up there, Dimitri's probably just like, probably sitting on the floor at this point, I think, because with the conversation with Terrence and everything. So I think he's sitting like outside the room. And I think maybe he's grabbed like a book from his room, and he's just sort of sitting out there. He's like legs crisscross applesauce, and he just has it open on his legs. He's just chilling.
Right.
Outside the door when you come up.
Okay. I think Aria kind of looks down at him. And I think as she walks by him,
Okay.
ruffles his hair,
Oh,
and goes into the other room.
okay.
Gives a few minutes, comes back out. And when she comes out, she's got her head and Solar's go bags
Okay, yeah.
on her shoulders. And then she's got Arlo's sweater in her hands.
She's dressing for Aviosis.
Yeah. But
Fair.
also, I think she kind of walks up to him and does the squat in front of his face.
Yeah.
So she's at his level.
He looks up.
And she kind of just holds out the sweater.
He looks at it and he's like, not wearing it.
We have to go somewhere. We're going to Aviosis.
Oh.
Arthros has some friends that we promised she would go and get after things have calmed down, and rightly so. She wants to get them before things get worse.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll hold down the fort.
I thought you may say that.
Yeah. He's been crying.
Arlo?
Guy.
Oh, I don't even know what that would look like.
That's sad.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't look for too long because I got kind of felt type of way.
I mean, fair, yeah, you would. I mean,
Yeah.
he's precious. I mean, how do you just look at something precious and see it so sad?
Just like a sad puppy.
Yeah, like a sad puppy, definitely. Like a sad water puppy.
Yeah. Like a
Yeah.
seal.
Like a seal. Like a seal.
Like a seal.
Oh. I wonder how Kai feels about all the marine animals.
Questions to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Questions to keep in mind.
Anyway,
Yeah, another point, yeah.
I thought you could keep the sweater safe. Give a little bit of me, a little bit of Arlo.
Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Thank you.
Yeah.
I brought in the breakfast and stuff, and
How'd they like it? Everything go good?
I think so. I hope so. I
Good.
think so. I brought up oranges too because I was thinking the whole citrus thing, oranges and
Oh,
all
you're
that
so
stuff.
smart. You were so smart. Well, that was a really good idea. That was really good. No, Dimitri, that was really smart.
Okay,
No, it was.
relax.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, so your clothes look really boring. So, 'cause
Yeah,
you're
well,
gone.
we have to be boring.
Yeah.
And
Do you need
Aviosis
anything? Do you
is
need like a cloak or like anything? I got like a bunch of baggy shit.
I think Sola does. Sola hasn't been, well, at least not with me. And
fair.
and I don't know if they've quite have the materials for the occasion.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Maybe a cloak would be nice.
Yeah. That's fine. He gets up.
I-
I think he keeps talking as he goes in
Yeah,
the room,
while they walk.
grabs the cloak and kind of just hands it to you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
It's like, yeah, you can keep that when I have stuff.
Are you kind of presses it to her face? And she tries not to smell it, but she does smell it.
Aww.
Yeah.
Soft.
And she just takes it. She's like, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We shouldn't be long.
Yeah, no,
It
it's
seems
fine.
like last we saw that they were in a tavern,
Mm.
and they possibly are bringing a baby. So
Great.
yeah, the one woman was very severely pregnant. Like,
Oh. Cool.
very much so.
Yeah, okay.
So they may have a child, or they may burst when they're here, which I do not want to be here for. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. They've assured me they don't explode, which is a good sign.
Yep. Yeah, they don't.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
They were going to be very conflicting things. You know Arthros, when she gets on a topic, she gets excited, and she's very excited about babies.
Oh.
Oh, well, you know, I'm sure, like, she just can't have her own, I think. Which I have the same, you know.
Yeah, me too.
What? Oh, well, you can't get pregnant, you mean?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I've tried with Arlow. That's...
right.
Hey, have a good time in Abiosis.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to work on something. Come here. Aria like pulls him in really quickly for a hug, and he kind of like rose hugs him, like
he
pats
like
his back.
he like does the same thing back. He's like,
Right, but okay. Be well. We'll be back hopefully
yeah, be well.
soon. God, Dimitri.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Be safe, please.
you're not sorry enough.
Be safe.
I will.
Yeah, okay.
I promise.
If
We'll
you
be
need
back
anything,
soon.
you'd like shout. You know, just
If
pop
I
back
need
over,
anything,
drag me off. You know,
yeah.
whatever.
No,
Whatever.
I'm sure we'll be okay. It's a town of assassins, but we have Arthros. She's
Awesome.
more than capable, so it'll be fine.
Great.
Don't look at me like that. I know it sounds bad.
Okay, just yep.
We'll be careful.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I'll throw a portable open and that'll be your cue.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not going to happen, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. You just take care of Arlow, please, and yourself.
Yeah, I was just gonna. Yeah. I was
Wait,
gonna-
you got food.
Yeah.
You had to go talk to Hazel.
Yeah.
How did that go?
She hugged me.
She what?
Yeah, I know.
She hugged you?
Yep.
Well, that's groundbreaking. Why are you saying it so casually? That's groundbreaking.
It hasn't set in, so I'm
Oh,
just sort of
okay.
saying it factually.
Oh, right. What? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
very factually.
Yeah. Very
That's good.
factually, in fact, she hugged me.
That's a big step.
Is it?
Yes.
Felt like a threat, but
Well, either way, it is a big step for her.
yeah.
Sometimes something can be both. A lot of
Yeah.
our conversations are there. A loving threat,
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
but also,
yeah.
you know,
Kai punched me in the hand with his tentacle.
you saw his
I
tentacles.
feel like that was like a loving threat, you know?
That's cool. Yeah, definitely a loving threat.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know how
hey.
he feels about me. I don't know. He keeps, yeah, like he looked at me when I walked in there. It was like this
I mean-
heavy look of like, I know what you are. And I don't know what I am.
That's a. You are everything, Dimitri. You're so much. And I'm sure Kai can get that vibe.
Yeah.
But even so, a loving threat is a good sign. You know, I'm scared. I'm really scared for him to see me. I'm gonna be honest.
It's gonna
I
be
think
fine.
it's the hair. If my hair was red, I don't think I'd be as scared. But I'm really scared.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean,
I look a
dude,
lot-
you look like your dad. You look like your dad. And your
That's
dad's
the problem.
like
I'm scared. I don't know what my dad is like. I don't know how he
he's like a
interacted.
giant, like, you know, there's different kinds of bears. He's like a black bear. You know, the ones that are like giant and like cute, and they don't fuck with you. Like they're
I don't
more
think I've
scared
ever
of you
seen
than
a
you
black
are scared of it. You know?
No, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, that's your dad.
I need to look into black bears.
Sure. Yeah.
They sound really cute.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But also, I don't know. There's a lot of history, and maybe my dad was too much of a goody two shoes because he was a little bit of a goody two shoes, and that does not seem like Kai's vibe.
I don't think Kai's gonna be judging about that right now.
I mean, he being is right. I mean, he being is right. He would be in his right.
I think I don't think Goody Two Shoes is there's a lot of people that have done things to him, and I don't think Goody Two Shoes is the one that he has a problem with.
That perspective is necessary. Yeah, if they're valid. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's not even the problem. That's not even the worry. That's not even the thing. That's not even the thought that I'm going on right now. It doesn't even matter.
Okay. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. Yeah. Be safe.
Be so safe. I'll be safe. You be safe.
I'll be safe. I'm just sitting
Be careful, the boys.
Yep. All I have to look out for is tentacles from out of nowhere.
Oh, wonderful.
It was sick as fuck, but it scared me.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ari pulls him in for another hug.
He goes. He rubs your back. And he's like,
actually, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the cloak.
Yeah. Yep.
And thank you for the bandaging up to this morning.
Thank you for the same.
Always.
Go,
Bye.
go.
And then she goes.
Yeah. He leans back. He goes back. He shakes his head. And goes back to reading. They're so cute.
I love them.
I'm it's like serotonin injected into my very blood.
I'm gonna go potty so quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine. Do you want me to go on break? Or are you okay?
We have to. Unless, because that's all I wanted to do. So, before we go.
I'm chilling.
Okay. I'm just diving into AVOs and stuff, so we can just hang out. I'll go on break for a second. We can just hang out. Andromeda. What?
You on break?
No, we're not yet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that Andromeda probably goes talk to Zephyrus and say like,
fair.
I'm going here.
Informs
you probably
him.
should stay here. We're gonna be gone for probably X amount of hours, possibly a night. Are you gonna be okay? Okay, buddy. And
No,
like,
okay, buddy. I think his
buddy.
only concern is he just is like, you're coming back, right?
And she reassures him, oh, I'm coming back.
Slay.
She's like, I would tear apart heaven and hell to get back to you. So don't even worry about it.
He's probably like half asleep, and then I think on his way into the shower. Like he's like heading into the bathroom. He loves
He's got
that
he's got
fucking
his like bed head.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
he's
so
all
proud.
scruffy. I love
him.
that guy.
She gives him a little kiss on the cheek, a little hug before she goes to. Yeah.
They're so sweet. They're so sweet.
That's my baby. My baby, my baby.
My baby, my baby.
You're my baby.
Theo, also, are you okay chilling for like a hot minute?
Yeah.
While we do some Aviosa stuff, or yeah, okay.
I'm chilling. No, genuinely. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Baby Schlosis.
Yeah.
Baby Schlosis.
I can't wait to watch that little Dimitri scene back. That was so fun.
I'm trying with Arlo.
Just. Hey, that was great. I saved an audio.
That was probably one of the most out-of-pocket things that you've ever said as a character. And
It's because me and Theo recently, I sent him this thing on in our Discord, and it was a post that was about like who was it? It was specific characters. I don't even know.
Was it not Arcane?
Was it Arcane?
Probably.
Yes, it was 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐿, I think. Yeah. And it was it was 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐿, and it was Kate being like Vi, like biologically speaking, like you can't get me pregnant or whatever. And then it was like it cut to Vi, and Vi was like, do you fucking hate me or something? Do you fucking hate me?
Dimitri.
Yeah, and I saw that and I was like, that's Dimitri. That's Dimitri.
That's so funny that you fucking said that, because on break I saved this audio and like I saved the video because I wanted to use it as this idea of Arlo gets drunk and then says this shit. But it's like, I mean, y'all know this audio, but it's the
chat's just getting all the.
I think I want to have your baby.
And I want to do it, but I want it to be Arlo being like, I want to have your baby. He's drunk as fuck, and then Dimitri's like, and then he said that. And
we know how he feels about that.
He can try.
We know how he feels about that.
He has his little. He feels the type of way.
We also have talked about the fact that he has not canonically talked about it, but that man definitely wants a kid.
Arlo knows based on that one tiny little conversation that they had.
Yep, but he will never bring it up, and he will never talk about it, unless obviously Arlo does. Because he does not think that he would be a good dad, because he thinks he'll be like his dad.
He'll be an incredible dad. He'll be an incredible dad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure
I'm gonna go on break really quick just so I can grab a Gatorade, and then I'll pop back.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get it right.
Be right back, chat.
like slide it in.
chat.
Oh, that's so
Jazz
cute.
is,
And
Jazz
then-
is making a little card.
You're so
And then it looks like a little wallet for her. And then it's like a little notebook wallet.
You're so
So then-
crafty. You're so crafty.
I'm gonna make
Crafty.
I literally this is what I used to do in high school, which I am a little ashamed of because it's tracing. I literally put this up to the computer
how a lot of
screen
us
with a
learn.
pencil,
fine.
and I literally went because I wanted to get the font right.
I used to use.
Fair.
I used to use.
The Ravenwood Academy
right.
font is so specific
That's
in my
okay.
head, so I was like,
I used to
have
use
Yeah.
tracing
Ew.
tracing paper to
I have to
draw.
get the
I
font.
used to use tracing paper with Pokemon books.
That's
Did you?
So
Yeah.
cute.
I had
smart.
my
That
brother
must
had
be so
Pokemon
cool.
books,
You
and he
drew
took
Pokemon?
tracing paper, and I would put them on it, and I would just trace the Pokemon.
yeah.
God, that's adorable.
That's
It
how I
helps
did
you
it.
learn. It
smart.
helps you learn.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
tracing is absolutely valid, especially with
Yeah.
with
Especially
learning how to
As
draw.
long as
Just
you
don't-
don't,
as long as you're
as
playing
long as,
art,
yeah, as
don't.
long as you don't trace
Yeah.
someone's art, and then you're like, this is my art. I drew all of this.
Mine, I made it.
No, yeah.
Do that from
But if
scratch.
you learn from
I know.
it, like that's different.
I just got silly handwriting sometimes.
Silly.
No,
I
that's
mean, a
fair.
font is
I don't know,
also
'cause, like-
nothing. I didn't even draw that.
That's
Yeah, a font is
That's
like
fair.
not
I
technically.
didn't know though if you. I didn't actually know if you wrote it out yourself or.
Nah, no,
What?
no.
Yeah, may say so. Anyways,
Mm.
yeah, I make
Hi,
it myself
chat.
because this is like the perfect. I was gonna make like a homemade wallet for her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I was like, this is just the
Yeah.
perfect size.
It's so
like a
cute.
It
little-
is, and it's like she could put her little like notes and stuff in it.
Yeah.
And, like where
Yeah.
Aria core.
Yeah, she has
So
a notebook,
cutesy.
absolutely.
Mhm.
And then it just sits in the back, and it's,
It's
cool.
like a old timey post-it note
Right.
book thing.
So cute.
basically, yeah. Anyway,
so
sorry.
cute. No, you're good. You're good.
We may
That's
continue the
cute.
game.
Always share. Always share.
We may continue the
Well,
game.
We're continuing with a lot of you gathering together to head out.
Hello.
Yes.
Good luck
So,
out there.
also,
Um,
while or like yeah, after talking to Silas real quick, he would like go change to
Fair, yeah. I
Previous
assume all of
clothes.
you probably change into
Yeah.
clothes
Did
like
that.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna keep your cute little green dress on, but there's a little cloak on
Big
top. so
cloak.
it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
yeah. You
I'm
get
all
those
As long
like-
as you cover the green, you're
Rough.
good.
yeah.
Yeah. They look at that and they're like money color.
Mhm. Oh,
Money.
well,
Money color.
some money. I
Money,
guess.
money, money, money,
not
money,
gold.
money.
Anything that's not in the reds or browns, they're like, you have money.
That's true because
Um,
dyes are expensive.
Yeah.
probably.
So.
Got those layers. Layers.
I assume you all go out kind of more tucked around the side of
Safety
the
first.
building a little bit,
Yeah.
so that no one sees you kind of leaving.
Where there are not
um,
like windows or anything.
Exactly. Anything obvious. Terrence follows very quietly along behind you guys. I
Okay.
don't think he's not like, he doesn't want to intrude, so he's kind of just keeping his distance. Like even from Andromeda, he's just kind of he's just staying back. He's staying back behind the group, you know?
Understandable.
Yeah, but he follows along diligently. And I assume you get to a very secluded spot. Aria, I assume that you say Muskwell, Aviosis.
Aviosis.
Yeah. You could probably say.
But I was
no,
gonna say, can I?
You might not want
say-
to.
The
Right,
breast
'cause you want outside. Yeah.
What was it? Breast lantern?
You
something?
could try. You could probably say it. Yeah. Because it is a place, so to speak. So
It's got a title.
the brass lantern. Yeah, the brass lantern.
Yeah, I think she'd
Muskwell
say
Aviosis.
outside the brass lantern, Muskwell, Aviosis.
Okay. Do you want to go outside?
Well, I was just thinking about
Or
Terrence.
do it inside? Oh yeah, that's right. He's not allowed in according to Arthros.
That's fair. The only thing is that you might pop
Attract-
up and
attract attention.
in front of
Aria,
people.
I think
Over the
before
peoples.
then would be like, Arthros,
She's like,
I know we said that we didn't want the newcomer inside the brass well, but I will say if we appear outside of it, it may be a little bit suspicious if anybody sees us. And our portal.
fine.
If he tries anything, I got your back.
I'll throw a
you
dagger
got
at
his.
his head.
I know I know you would. I know.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome. Okay. Just checking. All right. Inside the brass wheel.
she looks at Andromeda and just goes, just this once. She like mouths it. She's
Yeah.
like she's like
Oh.
Aria kind of I think what she does is she kind of drapes the cloak over Solar's shoulders,
Yeah.
and then I think she kind of like leans into it and says it so parrots can't see what she's doing and how
Fair.
she's doing it.
Fair.
Oh, I forgot to say, what's also in Mal because they're going
Slime,
to
yeah.
Uviosis.
Absolutely.
And he doesn't want to pretend to not be.
Cutesy!
I know.
Cutesy!
got mad at the fact that like they couldn't be a couple.
They're an actual
No,
Cuddy can be a couple now. That's
Is
cute.
is Solar still on Mars?
Yes, Solar's and Mars.
Okay,
And the cloak probably fits them pretty well. Maybe like a little bit smaller, because they're a little bit like buffer than
Yeah.
Dimitri. And Terrence,
Yeah,
because the chat was wondering, Terrence is dressed in like much like muted clothing. Like he's got like a big kind of brown cloak kind of covering
He's
everything.
been through Fire Battle.
Yeah, he's been there
you should know the
before.
vibes.
He knows,
So
yeah.
so he's wearing a lot more like muted kind of colors. He kind of was
Right.
before. He's already kind of dressed like very
Yeah.
basic. So it's really just that he's put like a big
Layers
brown
on.
like kind of cloak over
Just to cover
everything he's wearing.
everything.
Yeah, he's not all that worried because if anyone tries to grab him,
They're
He
gonna
has
feel
his
in
built-in
pain.
stealth
yeah,
defense
built-in
mechanism.
alarm system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The burglary alarm goes off. So he's not too worried about it. So he's very like
Built-in taser.
he's not wearing that many layers. It's really just like the cloak over it. But yeah. And you guys say all of that. You say all that good stuff.
Yes.
And Aria, I assume you break the little portal sphere.
I think she definitely kind of like. I think she like leans down on the ground
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just smashes it instead of dropping
Fair.
it. Yeah.
Fair.
So like it looks really weird what she's doing and how she's
That's
doing
so fair
it.
though.
The way that she's over, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
for like. He doesn't see like the object that creates the portal, just like it pops up.
Yeah,
and,
he
like,
just sees it pop
she
up.
did something and
He
it pops
sees her getting down
Crouched
on the
down.
ground like she's
He was
Andromeda
drawing
coded
symbol,
and then
he was
going
drawing something,
back
and then
on the
back.
ground.
Amazing.
I love her so much.
And then
All
she
he
kind of
does
like
is
looks
just
back
smash
and
the
just goes
ground.
like,
Amazing. In that case, the big opal sort of portal appears. And it's doing that whirling sensation, and it's like kind of blowing your hair around a little bit. And I assume you all step through.
Arya just climbs through.
Cute.
On her hands and knees. She's already on her hands and knees, so she just climbs through.
Amazing.
She crawls through it. Solar's trailing behind.
yeah,
her,
Solar's
Mars
like-
trailing behind.
Okay. Keep
That-
falling through.
There's my little freak down there.
That's my little freak.
Yep.
And like Arthros obviously follows alongside you, which probably takes your hand, because
Yeah,
she's like,
absolutely.
oh, I can do this
He is
now.
holding it for sure.
And she's never gotten to have that because she couldn't even have that
For
with
safety and for us.
with Sophia.
Ah!
Yeah, so she's like can openly actually have that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real.
And I think like Terrence is definitely the last one. Like he takes up the rear, and just like I think the Andromeda, if you're like one of the last two, he just kind of like
I think she goes.
he's
That's
like
him.
he's like it's chivalrous, you know.
I could be chivalrous too.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. He looks at you. Takes one solid step in.
She just stands there like, what the fuck am I doing? Walks in.
Yeah.
Why am I being chivalrous for him right now?
What the fuck am I doing?
Just like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Says a little, what the fuck?
Oh
Says
my
a little
God,
prayer
what the
before he
fuck?
walks in.
Say a little prayer for you.
Well. Okay, bear with me.
Okay,
So
we're
I'm
bad.
all
I'm
over
bad.
the place with my notes.
Oh,
and
you're
stuff.
bad.
Oh, you're bad.
Oh, you're bad.
You know that this tavern is a very simple tavern. It was very all kind of colors of like gray, maroon, black, brown, like all those like very just kind of drab, like a little bit muddled colors, like nothing too extravagant, nothing too bright. And the bar was lined with barrels and barrels upon barrels of like alcohol that was set up for anyone that needed ale when they came into the tavern. Little stools, empty mugs that were kind of sitting around. It's so weird because I have my like notes from like season 2 up. Crazy.
That's
But-
crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so it's nothing very extravagant, nothing decorative, nothing too like big and in your face. It was just a very like the most basic tavern that you could fathom. And when you had been there before, there hadn't been a lot of people in there. There had been like 2 or 3 people, and majority of them had been like passed out cold, clearly like day drinking when you had gone there the first time. And this time you don't see anyone in there. And as you kind of step into the space, you see that the boards that you remember Fabian like locking the door extensively at night when he was like, oh, don't worry, we have like a secure space. He put like 50,000 locks. And you see that is still the case, and it seems like everything is like locked up. Like a board has been put down, the locks have been locked, and it seems as though the windows as well have been sort of like covered with curtains like pulled shut, which makes it very, very dark in the space. And as all of you kind of walk in, you probably hear like the creaking of the floorboards as you like step into the space. Probably cough a little bit because there is an excessive amount of dust and it's just kind of floating through the air in that way that like when the sun shines, you know, through the window, you see like the little floating orbs of it. Very atmospheric. And you see, of course, like the stairs that are kind of in the corner that led up to those bedrooms, as you knew. And everything seems very still and eerily so. You don't hear anything. You don't see any movement. Everything is just significantly quiet. What do you guys do? Just out of curiosity.
This does
What
not
does
bode
Arthros
well.
do?
Arthros, as she steps in, it is like a significant, like,
Right next
she's
to her, looking around.
yeah, she's like stopped in place, and she's just kind of like taking everything in. Okay, check the bedroom.
I'll go with you.
Cool.
Definitely goes with her.
Yeah, he goes.
Arya gets
Start
up
talking.
off the ground.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like wipe the dust off you. Yeah.
Amanda goes and starts like looking behind the bar, like they might be hiding behind there.
Yeah,
or
fair,
something.
yeah.
Ravian, Rhea.
I
Like,
think
looking around.
Terrence is holding his little messenger bag, and he's just like, he's like not like bothered. He's like, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know why it's different.
Yeah. And Solar's latched at your side, Aria, and it's just kind of like,
Okay.
I think Solar probably like runs their finger along like the thing, kind of goes like
Yeah.
this, like
Arya
looking
puts her
around.
hand up for Marsh to pull them up.
Oh,
Knock it
he
down.
lifts you up.
What are the rooms like?
Mal and Arthros.
Uh-huh.
As you walk towards the back room, as you're walking there, considering like Andromeda kind of was like Rhea, Fabian, like kind of saying their name into the space.
He was kind of whispering it, but it was a little bit.
But it was
a
like-
little bit louder.
yeah,
kind of
okay,
whisper.
okay.
Yeah, it was like stage whisper.
Slice.
like-
Stage whisper.
Yeah, fair.
Stage whisper.
Hey. And even just with like the creak of your feet on the floorboard as well. I mean, that's pretty sizable noise. But as you're walking like towards where, like following Arthros towards where she knows that little bedroom to be that they used to stay in, you hear movement and shifting from that room before you just watch the bedroom door like slowly peer open. And it's just Rhea, and she is standing there, and she's looking at you with bright eyes, a bit glossy, a bit red-rimmed, and she's so very clearly has her.
No,
She's what? God.
sorry.
She's still very pregnant. She's still very pregnant, and she has her hand like on her stomach, and she's wearing what Aria made for her all that time ago
dress.
to support her stomach. So she is dressed in that, but she looks like she genuinely now looks like she's like she's on like that 9th month, like she's there.
He's past the 9 months.
Yeah. And she
any second now.
any
maybe.
second now. And she's just like
Wanna write the second,
peering
please?
behind the corner and just like looks, and you just hear very like the very soft voice, just like Arthros. And Arthros is just like, like kind of sprints towards her. And she just very slowly like kind of pushes the rest of the door open, like hobbles forward and like wraps her arms around Arthros. And I imagine the rest of you hear this going on because it's not that far away. It's like right there.
Next to her.
Do you begin to like kind of come over, kind of gather? Okay, so
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
slay.
Choice.
Ooh. Yeah, and she kind of like pulls out of like the hug with Aria, or not Aria, Arthros.
Okay.
My A names.
So many names. Oh, I swear to God.
And she kind of like pulls back and she like wipes her eyes. She kind of does one of these, and she's like, "Long time no see. It's been a while." She just looks at all of you. Arthros is just staring at her.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, you look.
We're closed.
Oh, sorry.
We just kind of let ourselves in.
Yeah, how'd you do that? Looks.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
She just sort of shrugs.
What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
Where's Fabian?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at Arthros. The gate.
Oh, shit.
Yep, that's where my. Yep.
Arthros is just like
No.
sinks. No, but that's good. That's good because I can go and I can talk. I'm an Elvoth. They listen to Elvoths. I can go and I can talk and I can get them out. That's what I'll do.
Do you think they still listen to Alvoths?
When they better. Still own the place in a manner of speaking. My parents are
I mean-
dead. Sort of next in line, you know.
Does everybody know that? I could
They
pretend.
should. They
I could
should.
impersonate.
You're blue.
Or Abaddon. Or I can change that.
Oh, that's true.
I could
That's
be
true.
Apollo or
She's like,
Abaddon.
Oh!
Oh, that's true.
I could.
Well, it depends.
Figure
I
it
don't know who knows. If my parents are dead, I don't know who knows. I don't know who's aware.
I feel like if you were going to be anything, it
I could be Rain or Tobias.
maybe Tobias.
Could be anyone.
Yeah, I think that if anything, though, maybe Apollo, just because we know what Apollo is.
Yeah.
You know, he won't be here. That would be a little bit of a.
If it would help.
Yeah. When did it happen? If you don't mind us asking.
Ria just like takes a breath. A few days ago.
You've been by yourself this time. Okay.
I haven't known what to do. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have I
No,
just
I
have the
came back
place
for you.
here.
Would
Came back
you?
for both of you.
I feel like we should get her out of here. We can go and figure it out. We have a safe place for you. Rhea, if you'd like that, we will bring Fabian with as soon as we get him.
We'll get him.
Yes, and we will get him. We promise. Are you okay to go?
Yeah.
There's lots of friends there.
No,
We have
it's
lots-
fine. I just want to be somewhere else. I was terrified that I was going to sort of, you know,
Pop. Here.
explode.
Load.
Okay, let's get you out of here, and then we'll go from there. How about
Oh,
that?
you know what it's giving?
What is it giving?
Mhm.
Aria, it's giving Talia.
Yes, it is because she's all by herself and she has to give birth by herself. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, Aria's not.
And her not husband, her partner was taken.
And Aria's comforting her
In
so
prison.
much.
Yep,
Oh
because
god.
She doesn't want her. She doesn't want her to
Ah!
Oh,
That makes me emotional as hell.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That is exactly what it's giving. I think Aria kind of like
God.
walks over to her and like does the thing, like where she like puts out one hand, and then kind of like puts the other one out to kind of like offer for her belly.
Oh.
Yeah.
She like takes
To,
your
like-
hand and she just kind of nods at you.
Okay, Aria like puts all of her effort into pulling the weight up,
Yeah.
so it's not just like
Yeah.
heavy.
Like
Yeah.
the dress.
Yeah,
reverse
like the
course
like
helps,
the-
but like even more.
that's a big burden.
I think
Yeah.
A big weight.
Solar
weight.
steps
Big weight.
over and kind of just like looks at you, Aria, and is like, I can take her back.
I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah, and I'll get her situated and sorted. I'll get her a room and stuff, and then
Yeah, maybe introduce her to Hazel.
Yeah.
Get a, comfy cozy. I'm sure Hazel would love to take care of her.
So now she's coming. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
let's-
You send me
let's
on
be
my
at
way,
the-
and I'll yeah.
will you tell them
Yeah.
we might be longer, depending.
We'll be safe though.
Yeah. Please.
Yes, of
Mm.
course.
And if you need me, you know where to find me. Obviously.
Of course.
They pull you into a kiss, Aria.
Yeah, Aria
Like,
kisses
I don't
the
like
dog.
this place.
Yeah.
No.
You better be fucking careful.
It's okay. And hey, it
They
looks
did not sign up for the gate, and that is so fair.
Yeah.
No, they
sign
did
up for
not. They did not sign up for the gate, and Aria's not.
Their
I don't know how
kids
to-
were in there.
Yeah,
Literally.
Jesus.
and like obviously it's not the best place for a changeling. So
Nope.
Oh. I mean, they wouldn't know, but also, though Mars isn't the most inconspicuous.
Oh no.
person not either.
Not
They
exactly.
look in just diabolical in any way they can. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yeah, they.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I think Aria has Solar take the other side of Rhea, and helps her into the other room, so she can kind of open the portal back up again,
Okay.
for it, and says,
Yeah, the whole shtick.
yeah.
Keyhorn,
Keyhorn in,
handword.
Handbird,
Yeah.
Chanel. Yeah.
I think Rhea just looks at all of you and it's just the steadiest thank you.
Just rest, and we'll be back very shortly, as quick as we can.
We'll bring him.
You aren't
bring him
alone.
with us.
Yes. You're not going to be alone through this, okay?
Of course.
Okay.
It's a really nice place.
It is.
It's
It's
perfectly
very.
safe. Perfectly safe.
This is Marzipan. He's my partner.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's going to take very good care of you.
okay.
Aria opens it up, makes sure.
I
think she
give
kind
me a moment. She
Oh, please.
she hobbles
Please.
back to the room. And
Great.
You see
yeah.
her
Oh,
stuff that you need.
she
Grab
grabs
bags
you need
she
carried.
just grabs one little kind of duffel sized bag. And her other hand is just a little stuffed bear. She-
Oh.
Is there anything else in this room?
There's nothing. They
anything
don't have a
else?
lot of money, so they're very
That's
limited.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
cool.
So
lot.
she just got the little bear, and then she's got this bag, which is very clearly she already had it packed in cases of she needs
In
to
case she had to make a run.
get
for
the
it.
fuck out. Yeah. And she steps back out, and she's just like, okay,
You got this. We'll be back.
of course.
Just rest.
Mm.
Take it easy.
So she walks in. She kind of says, so she looks at all of you one more time, and then steps through, and then Solar gives you the longest look, Aria, of just
Yeah. Aria leans back,
Yeah.
pulls him back in for another kiss.
Okay, good. They kiss you
and
back, and
just
they
is yeah, it's just
they follow them through.
we'll be fine. Isn't our first time at the gate?
Yeah,
We can do
and you're not gonna. Yeah, no.
No.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay. they follow Rhea through.
I love you.
Love you.
Take care of the pregnant woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
You got this.
They just go through, and you watch as that opal light starts to close behind them.
Okay.
I
think Aria very gently takes it
Mhm.
and then does a if I can roll really quickly to just recharge it,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
2d6s for me.
just because that's too
Just in
dark.
case.
We
Just
use
in
that twice
case.
in a row, which Aria never does because she gets worried about it.
Yeah.
2d6s, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Where did I put my little dice thing?
Nice.
Like that.
Nice.
Nice.
Leprosy.
Oh
Arthur?
shit! That's a 6 and a 5.
Slade.
6
Oh.
and 5.
Then you do
Oh.
that. You cast that
You
spell.
feel that.
Wait,
And
wait,
you
wait,
watch-
When can I do this ever?
Oh.
You
That's
watch
beautiful.
very simply as the crack begins to kind of refill and kind of spread out into the main part that hits the floor. And And you just see like it's the tiniest little fracture in it, like dent in it. And that's basically it. All the damage.
She just takes a really deep breath.
Arthur's kind of just like nods. And she looks at all of you. Okay. So we go.
Prison break.
We got it.
Prison break. Part fucking
Easy.
2.
Part 2, yep.
It's gonna be fine.
Except this time we know Tobias. If only we could get in contact with him. It's like... I say we just waltz in. I say I waltz in and I drop the
Maybe
Elvoth
we
name.
could go
That's
to
what I
where
say.
he usually hangs out, actually. If we wanted to keep hopping around, we could get him.
It's
Ask
up
him.
to you. Otherwise, I'm dropping the Elvoth name.
I think that I don't know if we should involve Tobias in this.
Jordan's
I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I don't think he needs to be involved. I also don't know
If the Elfoth
much-
name is enough, that's enough.
I can only
Enough.
hope.
If it's not, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We start there, and then plan B is maybe...
We
wait,
improvise. We're crafty.
You do something, but I'm nervous, and I don't want to waltz in with you looking like Apollo.
I know, I'm worried because, like, the mind stuff. Although they didn't realize who I was last time, so, you know. The guards of the place, I'm just worried about them.
I don't want it to be revealed in any capacity that you are what you are. Because
Right.
then you will be next, in a cell right next to Fabian. Okay, so what is it? Am I marching in? Aria
I'm just gonna look to Terrence. How's
Yeah,
Terrence?
Terrence
looking?
is
What's-
like
what's he
Terrence did
doing?
not rejoin. Like he didn't come over when you guys were doing your
Oh, he
little interaction.
didn't? Okay.
No, he's just like he's like
Uh.
he's like there's like a mug sitting on one of the like tables. He's just like. He's like looking around, like scoping out and like seeing if there's anything that's just like I don't know, anything, you know,
I know, guys,
God.
particularly
a
golden
fairy.
or anything, you know. He's just looking around.
And
Right,
Robert's
there's-
gonna look back to the group.
I think we can do this. I think we got this in the bag.
Well, we're gonna have to. There's a pregnant baby
Mm-hmm.
who needs to not be alone. So
Yeah,
we're
partner.
gonna make sure that she's not.
Or a future husband, yep.
And the
Get
only
to the
reason
bottom
he's
of that
in there
child.
is because of this.
Mhm.
He hasn't done anything wrong. He doesn't do anything wrong. He's not a criminal.
No,
Can
no.
we buy his freedom? Would we be able to do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
We can bribe a but that do you think they
They're
take
weird.
bribes?
They don't have any mind words. Once.
Super creepy. I don't know much about him, though.
They're just cloaked figures. They're not. They're just.
They
don't
usually just
know all the
follow
details.
orders.
Yeah. They follow the Elvoths.
They did last time.
Oh, let's just hope that. All right, we should get on our way.
Okay, are we walking and taking the ferry boat, or are we poofing over there?
We could poof. We could poof, but I don't know how safe that's going to be. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Either we go undercover and just do it.
Maybe we should walk. I think we should walk. I feel like they're gonna be like,
A portal noise is quite recognizable to those who are around it. So you know.
Yeah.
we don't know their security measures over there.
They're just the peacekeepers, though. They're not interested in a portal.
I don't.
Do you think it'd be safe too?
It depends on who's around, but if it's just them around, I don't think they care. They're sort of. They just manage the prison. They don't care about what happens elsewhere or around, unless they're
think-
told to care.
Right.
I want if they were told to get.
Yeah, that would be the concern.
Whatever high ups are left over here, I feel like they would all be searching for a portal.
But there's higher ups. There's higher ups in Firevale and the like. But the Devil's Gate was our turf. It was us. That's the thing. I don't know They might just be milling about on my mother and father's last altar, and that's all they're doing.
It hasn't been that long, but...
Do you want to go back to your place? See if anyone's around.
Not
If
necessarily.
anyone's around. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I feel like we should...
My mother's dead. I know that for a fact. I visited her. She's dead.
Yeah.
My
No,
father...
I doubt that.
He died too. I doubt there's some weird miracle going around and he's waltzing about.
No, I don't think they're alive. I just wonder if Abaddon has taken their place or something.
Right.
Well, we could also, if we go outside, we could get information. We could
Sure.
ask. Carefully.
You could try to threaten someone and see if they're really, really scared of you because you're still an Alvoth.
God, yeah, I've forgotten how to do that.
Oh, that's fair.
No, we
You
can
got
try.
this.
I can certainly try.
See, you're very good at threatening. Threatening is your forte. You're very good at it.
If we just ask around Muskwell, they're not going to say anything. They hate the Devil's Gate. And their worst fears being thrown in there. That's the whole thing. So yeah, I could threaten, but what does that get us?
I want to know what we're poofing into or walking into. Hopefully they're just milling about, maybe.
I think even if we get any answers, we're not going to know what we're walking into. If we go by ferry, we can ask the ferry boat driver questions.
That's true. If we found ever again, he would probably
Portal
tell us
in.
something.
If we portal in, we're just going to go in a little bit guns a-blazing. So,
Possibly.
and there's a possibility of others hearing us. Both guards and prisoners alike. So,
Your call, Arthros.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
we'll support you in whatever you want to do.
They're not spies. They're not... They don't listen out. They don't watch for things and report back. That's not what they do.
Okay.
They man the prison and they drag prisoners to prison.
All right. Then we'll portal.
We can just portal outside. We can just...
I'm more worried about the ferry boat people knowing about portals than I am the guards. I think that's... If we portal to the beach, I think that's way more dangerous.
The ferry boats, they don't go to Devil's Gate unless they have to.
It's fair.
There's boats for that. There's boats that the peacekeepers use. That's
Okay.
the ferry boats. Just
Also,
take you
lower
to
down, make it-
Firevale or Muskwell or wherever you want to go across the crest. That's it.
Okay. All right. Then we can do outside and go from there.
Outside the
Do you
Devil's
wanna-
Gate.
do you want him along, or is he going to look for people?
Are we bringing your
Andromeda's
new
gonna-
boyfriend to the prison?
Does he want to go to a prison? I mean,
Ask, he's not my boyfriend.
That's not what we're
Don't say
focused
that.
on.
Terrence!
He's
Terrence.
yeah. Sorry, I
Um,
didn't want to intrude.
No, you are good. One of our
Yeah.
friends is currently in prison, and we need to go fetch him out of prison. Do you want to come
Been there. What?
To the
Do you
Devil's
want to
Gate?
come
You've been
with
there?
the prison?
You've been to the Devil's Gate?
No, just
Prison.
I've had a friend in
Prison
prison
and-
before.
I assume.
Do you want to take a peek and see if any of your friends are in prison?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah,
think so?
for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'll do that. Yeah,
That's a good
you're
idea.
smart.
That's
You're
fine.
smart. Yeah.
Do you think they would be?
What did you say, Whit? Sorry.
Do you think they would be
If
in
you
prison?
prison?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
Fair
it
enough.
seems like something a mess one of them would get into. So yeah, I'll ask. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Shit.
Hmm.
Well,
Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's fine.
okay, well, when you say
No,
something
share
like that,
with
I'm
the
going to worry
guards.
about it.
No, it's all right. Yeah, it's fine.
Terrence,
What are you
What?
worried about?
I'm
are
just,
you worried about?
well, I heard this rumor about the Devil's Gate. Yeah, when you were asking about prisoners that you usually say their name and then they
show
Well.
you.
show you, yeah.
Yeah.
If they're there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. I do.
But why would that be a bad thing?
Because
If you're trying to find the people you're asking about.
I don't know the real names.
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, yeah, been there. He just nods. He's like, yeah. So that's yeah,
Worth a shot, though.
yeah, worth a shot. No, you're right. Yeah, I'll try.
That's
Honestly, if we go inside, you could just look at the faces.
Yeah, yeah. Might take a while. It's a big
You
place.
don't know any of the real names?
No.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
I mean, we didn't know your real name for a very long time.
Hey, that's not
Arthros
what this
just
is about
goes-
right now.
Okay, that's what it sounded like.
At wit, it's just a little. And Terrence looks a little bit like. Damn. I think he's a little bit like. "Ugh." This puts a little rift.
Yeah.
But Arthros, I think, just kind of like takes a step up. She looks at you. Okay, so then outside Devil's Gate, Aviosis.
Right. Arya goes back down on the ground,
Oh god.
dusts it off a little bit. Outside the Devil's Gate,
By the fires.
Arya just like smashes it again.
Yeah. And you watch that like opal magic begin to swirl. I'm having a great time, guys. I hope you're doing great.
Wow.
Theo, you doing okay?
Okay, Devil's Game Part 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I love
Okay.
it. I love it here.
Whoa,
I'm
you're
excited for
right.
this
Keep
opportunity.
it up. Keep it up. Having fun.
Yeah, only if you're sure. Only if you're sure.
You know,
yes,
I have to say, Wit has the right name this time.
And that's
That's true.
true.
He does.
And that's true.
I know. Can see
You
those
get it,
records for himself.
Oh. Ooh. So.
Friggin' cat from Puss in Boots.
You all step through the portal,
Holy shit.
and Terrence follows behind as well. Probably does the same thing with you, jumping up the little leg.
She goes first.
Okay,
She's
cool.
like,
Aw, they're taking
You're like
turns.
reading off.
Hey, that's quality.
That's cutesy.
Equal opportunity cuties.
You walk out. Equal opportunity. It's their balance. They're nothing if not balanced every fucking time.
Yeah. I love to see
Ain't
it.
that
personally.
tasty. So, ooh, good music. Hello. That's fun. Sorry, I saw what Haley sent. That's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's me, too.
it's so good. I've been
That's
listening
cool.
to it.
I love when you guys do that. So, you waltz out. And if you remember from when you did get off the little ferry boat all that time ago, there was almost like how a drawbridge would be set up, but it's not an actual bridge. It's like you come up to like the dock of it, and it's just this long dock that leads just directly for the Devil's Gate and the large like doorway that marks like the entrance for the prison. And I'm gonna send you the photos that I have. I sent it the wrong way. This as a little reminder of what it looks like.
Oh yeah. I was just looking at these.
You
chat.
send it to like
God, it's so
I'm gonna send it
terrifying.
like
Ooh,
this because this was the way I had sent it before, where it looks cool. Hold on,
Spooky.
there you go. Slay.
Oh
that-
Yeah. Good shit.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
Yeah. So you basically like end up
Arlo
on
sleeps
the.
lighter at night knowing that his eyes have never seen this.
And I know that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
It's
hope
horrifying.
he never
It's
does.
horrifying.
terrifying.
Yeah, you are basically in front of that large, giant, like, doorway. And it's just that, like, that long kind of, like, dock ahead of you that leads to that doorway.
Right.
You see those eerie figures that they very much looked like kind of Grim Reaper-y. They had, like, the big cloaks that kind of, like, scattered down. I didn't save my reference for them, but I know it's in the references chat.
Oh my god, I can find them.
Yeah,
Also
it's all the
terrifying.
way up there.
3 years ago.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh god.
That's crazy shit. Yeah, you can just look and then go to the
I got you.
filter at oldest.
Not true.
But yeah, so you see two of them kind of standing by the doorway, as they typically do, kind of just on guard. And you all just sort of step out onto that like stone kind of like bridge. And the night sky and like kind of the background is very similar to what it looks like in that reference of the Devil's Gate, but it's not night, it's obviously day. And rather than like a smoky gray, it's more of like a smoky, like dusty, like orange, that kind of just like sets this whole, it makes it look that like Avios is on fire, which is like kind of like the whole thing where they say by the fires of Aviosis, like it always looks like it's on fire. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Haley. There they is.
Played it.
There they is.
Wow, 2022, crazy.
But yeah, so you see them standing outside of this building. And I think as you all kind of step out, Arthros, no hesitation, starts fucking walking. And I think Terrence is like, and then like starts talking. He like still takes up the rear, but he's just like, whoa.
What did I get myself into?
Yeah, he's like, cool.
Oh,
he's like sick. Mans is the
unbothered key.
Yeah. Everything is like seventh wonder of the world to him. He's like, whoa, sick. He's so unafraid of death.
Seeing the
for the vibes. He's there for the vibes.
Yeah, he's there for the vibes. He's like, I die.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly. And I will say, as you guys are walking, this dock, this long kind of thing that you walk along, I imagine very much like how that picture of the Devil's Gate has those little pillars in the front. Like it's like almost like a little fence. I imagine that that's like along the dock. And it's got these like sharp pillars that sort of like line it. So it very much just looks like a drawbridge, like a castle drawbridge. Right.
Easily defensible if necessary.
Exactly. And as you all start walking, as you're all kind of striding along that sort of like long pathway, you do notice that just like a little bit ahead of you, a raven lands on the pillar of the walkway, on one of the like the like posts along that fence line. Just kind of lands there and is just like staring. Doesn't make any noise. It's like the flutter of the wings and then the stop. It's just staring.
Evermore.
I jump right back to it.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to do. I got to do that.
Yeah, fair.
Good.
And from this distance, like it just looks like a very normal crow. It's like a little bit up ahead. So you might notice more the closer you get, but from here, you simply notice just simple crow.
How far?
Birds are suspicious.
Like it's a little bit ahead because this is very long.
Sorry.
It's quite a long.
You're the exception,
walk.
and I love you.
I'm sorry.
He's never played Paramore.
It's about like maybe like 15 feet ahead of you.
15 feet ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, Andromeda's gonna take a little glance at the group and then look at it, and then kind of skitter a little bit forward.
Okay.
So
I think
Arthros
Arthros slows a little bit, like when she sees you, kind of, and like kind of stops for a moment and just kind of like looks at you, just like watching, because she doesn't want to go in without you guys.
No, I'm literally glued to her side.
Yeah.
At any given point, if you're ever wondering, I am right there.
He's right there.
Right there. Andromeda goes until she's about 8 feet away from the raven.
The raven.
Raven crow. Is it raven crow?
Raven. It's a raven. So
okay.
it's a bit bigger. Well, with that, the closer you get, the more a few like details kind of come into view, and you note that this raven's foot, the black kind of like texture of like what a bird's foot like looks like, stops higher up and descends into a mechanical foot. And so like the talons are metal and like curled into the fence.
You're joking.
Oh, this is cool.
And if you step even just a tad closer,
Yeah.
you note that one of its eyes is mechanical as well.
Oh, sick. Sick. Andromeda just kind of goes in her little bird speech.
Mhm.
Goes,
Good afternoon.
Can you roll
I love
2d6s for me? With
Huh?
advantage. 2d6s with
Yes.
advantage.
you got it.
Ooh, who does-
Where's my freaking dice at?
Where my freaking dice?
Where's my freaking dice at?
With Slade Vantage.
I'm scared.
With slave vantage.
12.
Ah!
12, motherfucker.
Damn!
No,
Slay!
motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
High rollers
You
today.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Raven.
The 2 rolls that I had was a 12 and a 1.
Oh,
And you guys have all been rolling high.
Let's
advantage,
hope we
right?
don't keep that trend up though. The next roll is a
Right.
1.
What'd you say?
With
With
advantage.
advantage, right?
Yes, with
Yeah,
advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just straight 12.
Because I rolled a 6, and a 1. So. it'd be-
Slay! Oh, that's sexy. That's
Straight 12 and a
sexy.
1.
Okay, cool.
Actually, you already did.
Yeah, that's crazy. So many 12s and 1s today.
That's scary.
And you say good afternoon, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You watch it like tilt its head. And it just very softly says, good afternoon.
Hmm.
How are you?
Fine and well, thanks.
What brings you here?
Just watching. Bright light.
Oh.
So cute.
What is your name?
Turns his head. Gives you a little once over. Why?
Just asking.
Cree.
Cree. I'm Andromeda Cree.
Your name is Andromeda Cree?
No, Andromeda, Cree.
Andromeda,
You are
Cree. It is nice to meet you.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you watching for anyone?
Just curious.
Okay.
Arya like hops up behind her.
Do you work here?
No. I'm a bird.
Oh.
Does it live here?
Do you live here?
I come and go from time to time.
Come and go.
Traveler. Interesting.
The name is Cree.
A traveler, like the tall one said.
Traveler, like the tall one said.
That's you.
That's you.
I can understand.
Tilts his head.
Agree.
Looks at you. Tilts his head. Looks back at Andromeda.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
I have notice right on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I imagine I took notice.
If you brought him with you, then yeah.
Notice. Yeah, I always take him everywhere. I
He
looked
just
to
looks at
notice.
him.
Unless specified otherwise.
Notice just tilts his head.
Notice what do you think?
I do not know.
Okay.
Every time.
I love Notice so much.
This
I
motherfucker.
love the accent. I love it so much.
He just like, you watch the like little pigeon like the chest furl up, and then he just kind of like, I do not have good judgment of this fellow.
You can't really tell, or you don't have a.
I
You're not
have
getting a
no
good vibe.
judgment. He is
have no-
Raven.
He is Raven. That is correct.
Yes. I have nothing else to say.
Okay.
Little scratch, scratch, little bird feed.
Yeah. Bird breed.
I think Cree just like puts its head at the bird feed and then looks at you.
She's gonna take some out.
He does the little wing flap, like as he like adjusts on the little fence. He like does a little
Oh,
tippy
yeah.
tap over, and then just like leans forward, like picks at a bit, and then pulls back. Thank you, Andromeda, Cree.
Mhm. You're welcome. Just Cree.
Just Cree.
I think they're friendly. They said they are just watching, and they come and go.
You asked
So-
Cree if they've seen anyone unusual in the
Oh, great.
past couple days?
Have you seen anyone unusual
Or anything?
or anything
Just you.
in the past couple? Just us.
No one coming in or out?
No one coming in or out?
Peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers.
No one else?
Scary people in robes.
Scary people in robes.
Agreed.
Very scary.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're just keeping watch.
I do not keep watch.
I-
Never mind.
Never mind. What were you gonna say?
Did you say that as Vey or what?
Vey.
I was gonna say for her to ask about the eye,
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
but that seems a little sensitive.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I was gonna ask about it too, and then I was like, no.
Why are you part robot?
Wait, like walking up
Why
to
you
this
are
room, like,
mechanical?
you know Deimos?
My robot.
He give you that
Tilts
leg
his head.
and eye. But he would not do that. So I will not do that.
Cool.
Hey, cool. Good talk. Nice to meet you, Cree.
Safe
Mhm.
travels.
Thank you. You too.
Hmm.
Say bye, no doubt.
He just like gives a little size up. Farewell. Goodbye.
That more birdseed.
I love them. I love them.
And I think Kree just like hops a little bit, but he just like stays there watching. Like
Yeah.
even if you guys continue to walk. Just keeps on walking. Just the head moves as you guys walk. And he just little hops from time to time, back and forth. Just keeps watching.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Eventually-
It's fine.
That was weird.
That was it.
That was it.
That was weird.
Terrence was like, that was awesome. Like, keeps following up. He's like, that was awesome. He like keeps walking.
It is cool when I'm
Oh
drunk.
my gosh, you can talk to birds.
She talks to the birds.
Sick.
The bird is my leg.
Yeah, he just follows. And Arthros continues to walk up to where the guards are, right at the doorway. And she like kind of steps up and like glances at them, slows down a little bit, but like continues to walk past them because she knows like you don't need permission to go inside.
Mhm.
And so she just kind of like looks at them, keeps walking in, and they do not budge. They do not even like look at you strangely. They just remain in their position, like fixed outside of the doorway.
Mm.
And I assume you follow Arthros in.
Mhm.
And as you step through those big doors, you note that, of course, like tall ceiling. It very much looks like a cathedral on the inside. It's like very much the vibe.
Oh, I always picture it.
Yeah. And Arthros, like as you all follow in, Arthros is already like removing like her daggers and her weapons from her
I
bag.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And like putting them in like the barrel that like the peacekeepers are kind of standing next to.
Yeah.
I hate
She
this
drops them in. She's like looking forward to like the second kind of doorway ahead to like walk through. Just eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
She like takes all those things off, puts them away, kind of looks at both of them. They kind of like give her a little nod, and then she continues to walk. Same for all of you.
Follows in suit.
Obviously, any weapons that you have.
I don't have any weapons. I just got my guitar.
Fair. Terrence takes out all of the daggers he said he had. Yeah, he's like shoves his hand down the front like of his pants, like pulls one out from his shoe, pulls one out from the back, like he's pulling everything out. He like puts them away. He's like keeps walking.
And Dorana's gonna lean over to him and be like, "You didn't even pull out your fifth one," and continues walking.
He pauses for a whole minute. He's like, "You can't do that yet." Keeps following.
Oh. That took me way too long.
His fifth dagger.
The fifth dagger. The most
He wants to
important
pull
one,
that shit out, my
arguably.
guys. Yeah.
Oh, they're
He
cute. That was
follows
cute.
along.
I dropped a-
And as you approach like
Thank
that
you.
second
They're floating.
door,
Make time for it.
forwards, that little barricade, second barricade. Ooh, crack my back. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Arthros like kind of stops in front of it, and the peacekeepers like both kind of like take the handles of the door. There's like one on either side again. They're very much like knights in armor, you know, that just kind of stand there. And they grab the door and they just kind of open it. And Arthur's just like, as soon as it starts to open, goes to take a step forward, and then immediately freezes. And is just like eyes forward, stuck in position, looking.
Oh god.
And for those of you following behind her, and for those of you obviously stepping through
Right next
alongside
to
her, yeah, for those of you there, all of you there, you see Abaddon.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew
I
it!
have art for you.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It's
It's been a hot minute.
Exciting.
Oh my
So-
god, it's
Family
been
portrait
fucking
of ages.
years.
It's been a
years.
hot
It's
minute.
been literally
Years and
years.
Ignore that her tail is unable to be seen in this. I'm gonna add it later and draw it kind of
Fine,
coming
I love
out
it.
on the side, but it's
I
like
see it in my-
it's under her what she's wearing.
I see it in my
Okay.
mind's
Yeah.
eye.
Does she
Thank
need
you,
me to
thank
go?
you.
Never mind. Never mind.
Whoa! But
Say
yes.
anything.
When
Oh,
you
I
see
know, I
it,
heard
listen.
but
When
I
you
heard it in my mind.
every time I look at
Heard
her,
it in my mind's eye.
every time I look at her, that's where my mind goes. You know.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh god, I'm such a
There's one measure. You know what you did.
Like,
I also kind of have
I'm
a
not even doing
little
anything
bit. I think I have a little
I
bit
don't
of a
think it's crazy.
vibe. Oh yeah. Forward, it's kind of these two vibes. I'm gonna send them to you. Like the space that you're in, it very much looks like I said, like cathedral-y, with a sort of like not quite a throne, but very much like it looks like a dictator's chair. Like it's like a fucking like crazy ass,
fuck.
right? Yeah,
hey, so
and there's
it's really
like
good that you didn't show up as mom or dad.
Abaddon.
yeah.
Or Apollo, even.
Or
Like,
brothers.
either
Yeah.
Abaddon or Apollo. Or
I
I
was in
mean,
this. This is
Great.
it's kind of a mix of both
We're
of these a
Abaddon.
little bit.
Okay.
I
Um,
imagine I like show up as her. And she's
Very
always
much a
like,
mix of those. If you
Oh,
guys,
that's
if you can
sick.
send that chat, Jess,
Oh,
that'd
got
be
it.
great.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Prison,
It's like
guys,
the
we're getting
free-
fucking thrown
Are
in
you
prison.
Very
Getting
much,
thrown
very
We
much.
are
the
not
vibe.
getting thrown in prison.
We might get thrown in prison. I
No,
don't
we
know,
are not.
guys.
I simply
Um,
refuse. They will not catch me.
Simply
AC.
refuse.
I simply refuse.
Too
No, no,
fast.
but like it's so nice. I feel safe knowing that if you guys don't
Oh, I'm
show
glad
up,
you feel safe. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. And if Arlo knew right now what was happening,
Oh, he's
Losing
so
his
mad.
mind.
oh, he's gonna be mad.
Oh, he's so mad.
Don't you worry. It's gonna be so
Dimitri's sitting there like, I should tell him.
Dimitri probably is sitting there like I should
Yeah,
tell him.
he's like, but I don't want to disturb him. He's
That is
busy.
precisely why.
I was crying.
Yeah, she's like, the guy was crying.
I
I
feel
got-
safe knowing
Crying just 2
that,
seconds ago.
that if they don't show up again, that Solar knows where they
Yes,
Where they are.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Versus like if they were all together and then
Yeah,
they just didn't
someone
show up,
knows where they are. Someone knows where they
who the
are.
fuck knows?
Who the
Yeah.
fuck
I'm
knows?
really glad Solar went back to Korea.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
for
Aria
sure.
did tell Dimitri, but Dimitri has to stay.
Yeah,
No, like that they're at the Devil's Gate specifically.
yeah, specifically that. Like Solar knows that. Yeah.
Not just
Yeah, yeah, the double game part.
And
No,
there's,
that's right. That's
yeah,
right.
for sure.
Yeah, so it very much looks
They're in
like
prison.
looks like a little
And
little
we're
throne.
in
Hey, they're in prison. And yeah, and you do see like peacekeepers like standing beside her. And she does like the moment that like the doors open and you guys kind of all waltz through. She like very slowly stands.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna send my art. Go check out
Oh,
the
I can't
art.
wait.
Sorry, give us this.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, Jade.
Hey, and that's specifically that's
Someone that acts like that, how am I not
Say it
supposed
with
to
your
make comments like
chest.
that?
Exactly.
that's
say it with
exactly
your
the
chest.
dress that her mother was wearing too.
Oh.
Ah!
my God.
oh, crazy work.
I put her in the same
Fucking
dress.
work.
The genes in this family are unreal.
Yeah, they
Unreal.
really are. They're untapped.
That's crazy fucking work.
God,
actually.
she's the hottest.
She's gorgeous.
She's
Not
so
the hottest, not the
hottie.
hottest.
The way that okay,
We thought
I,
Zero
I
Keys were
stopped
on
my
as well.
sentence. I stopped my sentence. I said hottest.
What were
And
you
I
saying?
said what I said.
the way that you drew her form
Oh,
makes her look
it's
like she's
so
an
good.
assassin.
There
Yeah,
you
Like
go.
it's fluid and it looks
You're
agile and muscular,
You're
but like
Like her
Slay.
elbow, even. Like her
The
elbow.
crazy. Crazy
Oh.
work.
Oh, Jade, this is crazy.
I
And
can't
her
believe she's
hair.
wearing the
She
same
looks
fucking
so-
dress.
she looks
So
so God, her
fucking
ass.
mess.
She's got an
Yeah,
ass
because
like that.
I think I have a picture saved
I wanna-
recently.
Oh yeah, I want to look at that drawing again, the original
Oh, it's
one.
so old
Yeah, me
now.
too.
I know, but that's why
Like
it's
the
so fun
family
because it looks
portrait?
the improving and the improvement.
The
Yeah, that one-
improvement. Oh yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
there it is.
Oh,
both
thank
of
you.
them.
It's so good. This family.
Oh god.
The
Oh, I love their
family.
horns.
God, with the she looks so much older too with that dress on.
She
and stuff.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's really stepped into the role.
Yeah, she's just not wearing that top part that that her mom's
The like
wearing.
actual neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is basically like it was basically like a cape
Like an over
or a
cloak thing.
God, look at your
Yeah,
art
like a
style.
train.
Whoa.
Yes,
Oh,
silly,
I know.
silly.
Oh, baby Arthros.
Baby Arthros. Yeah, she's looking spicy, you know.
Ooh.
It's
She's
11:11.
gorgeous.
God, that family
I
looks
love it.
sickening.
Hey.
They look sickening.
I know.
They are
I
sickening.
know.
They really are.
Oh,
Lethal face card family.
Right.
the shame the jeans.
She
will not,
does,
but
doesn't
that's okay.
she? Arthros is so out of place.
I would love you to draw her again in this fucking outfit though. I know that's
I
not
know it is a
probably-
lot.
I-
No, I loved that
Well,
outfit.
like,
Yeah,
yes.
that's probably what she's wearing right now. She's probably like throwing the same
Can
thing
she?
on. Yeah,
Oh,
God,
she's
Angel.
probably wearing the
No,
same
she's
one.
perfect.
Yeah,
Apollo, I can't look at Apollo too long.
I miss her dad. I really miss her dad.
I know,
I was
I like-
bonding with her
Azathan
dad.
He was
was a
such a
vibe.
fan.
He was a vibe.
He went,
was.
for sure.
Azathan
sure.
was a vibe.
Like the
Long
skirt on his
hair,
face.
side
God,
view.
look at
Audience
that.
Too much.
That's crazy. You're God. Your art. I love your art.
You're
so-
crazy. You're
You're
crazy.
so talented.
I agree.
Crazy, silly, crazy.
God, the
crazy.
dress.
Every day.
Oh, dude, that's such a good choice.
Thank you. Her ass is out a little
We're
bit.
sitting on it.
I
Yeah,
love
I
it.
noticed that. It's perfect.
Yeah.
You
Quite
think you think she has her mom's staff?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, she stands up
we're
with
getting
that.
thrown
So
in
she
prison.
stands up
I was
like
about
that.
to say. I was like, people.
That's like a nail in the coffin kind of
She's
situation.
gone. She's gone. She's full gone. Send.
Yeah, she do be having that.
Full send.
All right.
She's just
We're
like
in enemy
looking.
territory.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe percent.
Arthros
perhaps.
is like,
Yeah.
this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
It's the worst.
My
This is
sister
exactly what I
hates
was
me.
worried about.
My sister fucking hates me.
I was
We can't do nothing about it.
I took the place and like started kept up the business. Blah blah.
Good luck, guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you.
Love you, Thea.
thanks. We're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Time for us.
Me and Kai drinking orange juice like.
You know,
He
hell,
Said he was
literal
scared to
hell.
start the episode.
What'd you say?
I said, remember who said he was scared at the beginning of the episode?
Oh,
That was me.
There.
Listen.
Yeah, you keep that up. Yeah,
I'm,
hell
I'm
yeah,
a
hell
really
yeah.
good listener.
I'm such a good listener.
Good listener.
Yeah, you step forward.
He's pretty.
And Arthros, I think, like, because it's a little ways away, so like if you talk like under your breath, Abaddon obviously can't hear you.
Yeah.
I think Arthros just kind of like silently just goes, "Oh, so cooked."
We just quietly under his breath goes, shit.
This is bad.
I think Terrence just goes, What's the problem?"
So, yeah, that's Arthur's sister, and
Oh, great, family reunion.
No,
No,
not the vibe.
no,
Right.
yeah, her parents got killed, and now she's the probably really, really pissed at us. We didn't do it; it wasn't our fault.
Well, at least that doesn't really carry over to me. I don't know.
You might be guilty by association. I'm so sorry, Terrence. This happens all the fucking time with people that we.
He's like,
You did choose to come with us. Keep that in mind.
no, yeah, it's the story of my life. I mean, everyone I know is a criminal, so it's fine.
Yeah,
He just-
we're not
he just,
criminals.
like,
We just wrong
Well,
place, wrong time. Always.
Well,
Let's get this over with. Shirley.
Arthros, what are the odds of reasoning with her?
slim to none.
What's her?
Is she
reasoning?
just staring at us right now?
Yeah,
Adeline?
yeah. She
Okay.
stood up with the staff and she's just staring.
Okay.
And Arthur's is staring back, but like talking like.
Yeah, Aria's staring back.
Like, and that's exactly what we're doing. Like
Yeah.
watching and be like,
Are you talking to each other?
Yeah, it's just like she's just staring while she's
Whispering under
talking.
breath.
She's like,
Someone say something.
oh, she's gone full mode.
Should I say something? Should I say hello?
No.
It's okay.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. You know,
Do we bow?
when I was sitting here
Nope,
wondering
we
where
don't do
Abaddon
that.
was, I didn't think it was turning into my mother.
I
Yeah, no, this is not looking good.
No, this is
Let's take this one step at
That's
a
exactly
time.
what we were
I
talking
could just
about.
be really nice.
What if we just turn around and walk out? Do you think she'd
She doesn't technically have reason to throw any of you in prison. You haven't done anything that she's seen. She does have reason to throw me. So
What? It's
we
reason.
just
Let's just
traitor to the family for number one.
let's just take this one step at a time.
Yeah.
Do we have to talk to her? Or can we just go straight to the peacekeepers?
we just walk?
Well,
we
they're
just-
sort
Yeah,
of standing
will they
next
listen
to
to
her.
you or her?
She's the eldest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Fuck. She's
fuck.
like,
So-
yeah, the
So the chain of command.
eldest, yeah.
Hmm.
Sort of
Hello.
a women rise to the top in this
What
family,
if
you know,
just-
even
Let's just
Apollo has no wife
others?
here either.
just don't be scared. Just be not. Let's just do this. Let's
I'm
go.
just going to be professional and just ask her if I can see Fabian.
Oh, oh.
Okay. No.
She just starts walking for it.
Aria follows.
Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm going in my
you're
other
so
thing
close.
real quick. Let me
So
Take-
good.
give me 1 second.
Just gotta hope that we're not too cooked.
We're not too cooked.
We're not in
roasted. Well
broiler
done.
yet.
Enough to get Fabian out.
You all approach.
Okay.
And I think Arthros, I think it's like you guys start walking and then she stops kind of in the middle of the route there. And she's just like, hey, actually, do we think it's a good idea that I'm the one who does the talking? I'm the one she hates. I'm the one she hates.
Yeah, but also I think that if you don't talk, she's gonna get more mad. Because you're gonna be standing there looking at her.
It's like a dominant thing. Just assert your
You have
dominance.
But
to-
that's
you
the
have to
thing.
accept-
No, but that's the thing. She likes being the dominant one. She always made me shut up, but she doesn't like when I talk. So maybe I just like,
In respect to not.
perhaps, maybe she'll take it as a respectful thing if I just sort of like don't look her in the eye. That was the thing
You
she
were-
always got pissed
that
off
was
about. I
next.
was insubordinate and never listened to her. She hated it.
Break your neck, Arthros. Break your neck.
Break my neck.
No, break your neck. Yeah, it.
Where? Your neck?
Oh,
Your neck?
she goes, no, that's not gonna work. Stop it.
Different rules. Rules here, Andromeda.
It always works for me.
His last name.
Okay,
His last name.
everybody-
His last name is Hinks. It is.
Hinks.
It's
Fabian
Fabian Hinks.
Hinks.
Fabian Hinks.
cute.
Okay. Yeah.
What's your last name?
Aria just takes her hair out of her braid and just pushes it over her shoulder
Yeah.
and just straight up.
Yeah.
And then
Blah,
I am going to cast on myself. I am the law.
Okay.
Only to make myself
Oh.
more intimidating. That's the only thing I
Seems
want.
hard.
Like,
Hard.
Okay.
I just want to be intimidating, as intimidating as I can.
Solar, where are you now, Solar? Where are
it's
you
okay.
now?
Well,
At home.
Tell.
Missing
know.
out. And as they should be, but then
They
we
are
should have
not-
a little screen to watch you do this. You know what I mean? You look so sexy doing it.
One day without Arlo, and we might get thrown into prison.
Watch through it.
It's so giving. It's Abaddon's so giving Loki right now when he's like
Yes.
sitting in the
Oh.
throne. Yeah.
Oh, that makes me crazy.
At the end of the movie.
Would that work, baby?
Right.
Or do you?
Did you roll
Think it
for
would-
it?
I can roll for it. But I was just gonna ask, do you think that that would work for using it in a way on herself?
Did she use it on
You
herself?
can certainly try.
Okay.
Well,
Then I will certainly try.
yeah, you can certainly
You
try.
want me to do 2d6?
Yes.
Can I put my rabbit on you? If I see
You
that you're
sure
doing
can.
anything?
You're not gonna need to. That's 10.
Oh,
Oh.
slow.
Fair enough.
Oh, period.
No
Aria?
rabbit. missing.
Can you tell me how you go about it?
Yes. So basically, what I want, because the whole of it is that, like when you give a character an order based on your authority, which is your roll plus charisma, which that would be a 12. It'd be a dirty 12
Hmm.
Oh,
because it's 10 plus
Plus
2 and my charisma's 2. Basically, they either do what you say, back away cautiously, and then if you roll below a 6, they attack you.
Okay.
So that's
so
kind of
you
cool.
do what you say, which is
Yes.
the
So what she's doing is she's using it on herself, basically as a like amplify of her authority, but not really an attack or like a she's not using it to actually impact anything
Okay.
but herself.
but herself.
She's boosting her aura.
She's making herself up
Yeah.
to the max.
Yeah.
It's basically her trying to boost herself up. That's it.
Yeah, psyching yourself up to the mask, which is great.
As you do it,
Okay.
there is like with these like pedestals, and sort of this like cathedral type look. There are a lot of like these peacekeepers, like these prison guards, kind of just stayed
Standing,
positioned,
like standing guard.
standing guard, and then there's like two next to her.
Right. That makes sense.
All of the ones that you're sort of walking past, like they were in this like kind of fixed position, like a knight would be.
Mhm.
All of their heads turn and look at you.
Oh,
Cool. That's what I want.
Okay.
That's exactly what I want.
That's not what I want.
I want everyone. I do not. You'll see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, send me the Jesus Christ.
Arya walks very gently then.
She goes down like just two little stairs until she's on like evil flooring with you, and just holding
on
the staff.
equal.
Like so
equal
she's
flooring.
so that
Equal
she's on
floor?
like she's not like a step
Same?
above. She's like
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shocked, but let's
She's
go.
holding the little staff, and she's just
Cool.
watching, but she doesn't take any more steps than that. She's just looking.
Is she looking her in the eyes, or is she looking her?
She's looking at Aria in the eyes. If Aria's leading the charge, she's looking at Aria.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
In the eyes.
Okay. We've come to visit someone.
Have you now?
Yes.
Name?
What was his last name?
Hinks.
Hinks. Thank you.
Mhm.
Fabian Hinks.
She looks at the peacekeeper. Peacekeeper nods at her. She's like, yes, he's here.
Are we permitted to go see him?
I suppose so. You don't want to have a chat first. Long time no see, after all. You've done something with your hair.
Oh, yes, I have.
Nice.
It's very nice of you to... Thank you.
Her eyes go to Arthros. She looks back at you.
She's also done something with her hair.
I think her eyes also skitter to Mal. And she does a little... Full once over. That's another tiefling right there. That's another tiefling right there.
And she's not seen him before, so
No.
she does not know.
So
She
she's
does
like,
not know.
hey. It's just back at you, Aria.
If you so desire, chat. But we did just come in for a quick pop in, pop out.
I feel as though we've been through some really extensive things together, all things considered.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to chat about?
You do remember my parents' necks breaking, don't you?
I do.
Right.
I do remember.
Just
that.
checking.
No. Wouldn't forget.
Hmm.
Do you want to talk about it?
Here to see Fabian Hinks. That's that silly little bartender down at the Brass Lantern, isn't it?
Well,
Right, I remember
he's
that.
he's not there anymore, is he?
No, but he used to be. All the time. Pottering about. I remember Arthros slipping in there from time to time, too. Kind of looks at her. Arthros is like trying to look down, but her eyes kind of go up to her, and then she looks back down. She just like looks back. My sister doesn't want a nice family reunion. Odd.
I think she's trying to be respectful.
She's never been respectful in her life. Why start now?
Why not?
Is it a fear thing?
Maybe a little bit. I think that's what you want, though, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, then what would you want instead?
A conversation.
With Arthros?
Yeah, of course.
Floor is yours, Arthros, if you so desire it.
Arthros is like, I don't desire it.
There you go. You heard her.
Uptime kind of looks. Oh, and there's another you running around who's so chatty. I like her. We get along swell.
Not surprised by that.
No, you're not. She's basically a mini me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make that face. Right.
Do you have a problem?
Me?
Yeah, you. Who else?
I know. Apparently, I just want to see Fabian.
You just want to chat through the bars, is that it?
I mean, if we can get an upgrade outside the bars, that would be swell.
No.
Okay, so it's good to ask.
He broke the law, so he is in prison. Technically, Arthur should be too. She has soiled the 𝐿𝐵𝐿 name, naturally so. And those that do betray the family are supposed to suffer a fate worse than any known before. I don't know what that is. I can think of lots of different things. But I do think rotting around in a prison cell could be quite bad. Perhaps.
No, I don't think so.
Why would you come back? Why would she come back? She kind of just looks.
Arya leans,
Mm.
so she's just the only one.
So
on her right side.
stupid. Really?
When something's important enough, you come back.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, but she's not here for her family. She's here for the bartender.
Never said she was coming back for family.
No, of course not. Why would she? She already betrayed us once. You're welcome to a
very
visit.
loyal. Okay. Thank you. Arya just turns.
She just looks. She like looks at the peacekeeper, and the peacekeeper kind of like nods. And just kind of extends like his arm, kind of in like a follow me gesture.
Right. Arya looks back at Arthros and does the same to her. As like a...
Abaddon kind of
letting
watches
You.
for a minute. Kind of clears her throat. In exchange for a private conversation.
Why would you want that?
I want to talk to my little sister.
Why? She's betrayed you.
She's my
Why would
little
you want-
sister.
And that doesn't seem to have impacted you before.
Has it not? Do you know so much about my family?
Not all of your family.
No. Have
I'm
you ever
just
seen
saying.
us interact?
Have you changed since?
Sure.
And yes, I did. We had dinner.
Oh, and suddenly you're an expert on the 𝐿𝐵𝐿.
Never said that.
That's what you're implying.
No, never implied that.
With the attitude.
I'm just matching your energy. I like
Are
it.
you?
Yes.
I think you've come in a bit catty. All I said is I want to talk to my sister. So
Don't worry. I am not a cat. I am a bird.
just frowns at you. Right.
Right. I do believe
Private
Arthur
chat
said
with
she didn't
my
want one.
sister.
Arthurs.
Then you're not allowed to see Fabian Hinks.
She's not? I'm not? Who?
You, all of you, you're not allowed to see Fabian Hinks. Arthur just kind of glances. I can do it. It's not a big deal. I have known her for an extended amount of time. We are sisters. Grew up together.
It's your call, Arthurs. Trust you.
It's you. Be careful.
What's it going to do to see him? What's it going to do for us? We can't break him out. We need to make an exchange. We need to have a conversation. We need to make I don't know, a trade.
You cannot be the thing we're trading.
I'm not saying that.
I'm just saying it for you to hear.
And that's fine.
Okay.
Could at least confirm that he's alive if we see him.
If he's here, he's alive, Andromeda. They don't let them die, and if they die, they throw them out. She kind of like straightens. What do you want? She like looks at her. Abernane's like, I don't know. What do you want, truly? Is it just breaking him out of prison or freeing the man? Is that it? What do all of you want? I know Sherlock's barking, you're fine.
No. I just had a really crazy thought.
Oh, you thought. Let's share with us.
Terrence.
What? Whoa! Crazy thought. Crazy thought.
Terrence?
There's a lot of crazy thoughts that could come from that crazy thought.
Exactly. For sure.
Terrence, meanwhile, behind the crew, just like
Trading off parents, you mean?
Huh?
something to do with his powers. I think.
No, not trading.
I was like,
using
well,
him as like a. No.
My brain did go there at first, and I was like,
so
wait.
sorry.
You're so fair.
No,
I went there too, and then I
because she
remembered
said,
what he
do
can
you
do.
want?"
I was like, oh
because
shit.
She said, "What do you want? What do any of you want?"
Yeah,
And
it's
Terrence
true.
can tell her all of our deepest desires.
That's true.
Oh.
That is true.
Well, I was saying I was also
And
thinking
then
that like we
you
could
get
use
on
his
it
for
because we
hers
know-
and see what she wants.
Mm.
Genuinely.
Yeah, but I don't think that would work for a trade
That's fair. Floor is
unless she
yours.
was just into the
You
gimmick.
think that
Floor is yours.
having her parents read off you guys and then tell
Yes.
her?
Because
Mhm.
one, we go through the pain and torture of the actual like effect of
That's
it,
true.
and two,
But
Well, maybe
who's
don't
to
give her
say-
the idea. Don't
who's
give her
to
the
say-
idea of
but
it.
who's to
no,
say
but
it's
that's what I'm saying. If that's
Mm.
something that she wants
It's an option.
to know,
It's an option.
that's a
Oh.
trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's to say it's not a show? Because like, why would you? Because if I were her, I'd be like, why? You're just like putting on a show. You're having your friend do this.
Yeah, I
thing.
mean, she could
That's
confirm
fair.
it
He can do
herself
it.
by,
Yeah,
like,
he could
do it.
confirm it.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
confirm it for sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's true. It's
You
a good
can confirm
option.
it
It's a
on
good
her.
option. Meanwhile,
Does
meanwhile,
she
that
actually
man
wanna
is.
know, but does she actually want to know what you guys
No,
want?
I don't know. I just said
Yeah,
that
that's-
because
Sorry, I don't mean to.
That
I
was
don't
No,
know.
you're so fine. You're
I'm
so fine.
so sorry.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why I
right.
said it was a, that's why I said it was a crazy
That's
thought.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Crazy thought.
It was such a
I'm
good thought,
so
Jazz, that they were
It was
tunnel
just a crazy thought.
Sorry,
No,
puzzling.
that's
tunnel
fine.
visioning
No,
on
it's
it.
okay. I'm so
I like
sorry.
it.
You're fine. You're fine.
It was
They're
too
fun.
good of a thought. That's what happened.
The implications were fun.
I wanted
I
to
needed
get-
clarification.
I wanted to get-
I didn't
And
catch
you're
it
so
till
fine.
halfway through. I thought you said parents, and I was like, "Are we gonna bring the parents back?" I was like,
Parents.
Well,
Hey yo. Hey yo.
yeah.
Resurrection.
Resurrection.
That's a really good idea, Jazz.
Revivify.
That's a really good idea.
It is.
Yeah, she's just looking at all of you. I think Arthros kind of looks at all of you, and Arthros is like stepping back a little timidly because she doesn't really know what to do other than herself. Like she's like I don't know what to offer Appetite in
Not
this
freaking
situation.
happening.
Yeah, other than like me. So she kind of just like she's like racking her brain a little bit. She's like, Appetite's just looking at all of you. Do you have anything to offer? An exchange of equal worth. She looks at you.
Have you ever wanted to know what is in your future?
The car salesman voice. Have you ever wanted a brand new car?
She just looks at you. No.
What about your past?
I remember that, thank you.
All right.
Terrence like looks, frowns. He's not even crossing his mind. He's just like
No, of course not.
No, he's just there. He's just hanging out.
He's just there for vibes.
he's just hanging out.
Unbothered.
Unbothered king.
Unbothered.
Unbothered
king.
king. I think it kind of depends on what you would want, what you would need, because we could probably try to get you something.
What
in
you do,
exchange.
equal value.
Yes.
I don't know what's of equal value. I don't know how much he means to you.
We've come this far for him, haven't we?
Suppose. I don't need anything, nor do I want anything really. I have everything I do want.
That's nice.
She looks at Malik.
No.
Oh,
She wants
spin on the
Gives him
mouse.
a-
I'm gonna
Gives
take a
him-
bat and just
Gives him a once over and then kind of looks at the rest of you again.
This.
Abracadabra! He's like, fine, I'll give you one night with me. He goes to the room. Abracadabra!
You don't want it
I
anymore.
was like, I'll give you one lap dance, but that's it.
That's it!
That's all you get. These fucking Albox.
One oiled up
Yeah,
lap dance, and that's
look-
That's
it.
it.
That's it. Oh god.
You stop it once.
Gianna
So you're
tilts her
actually-
head.
Slap it once.
Oh my god. Jesus.
No, that was a TikTok. That was from a TikTok. I promise.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
That was a reference. That was a reference.
Just moves. You got Haley with it.
That was a really good reference.
She's going crazy. Yeah, I think Outline is like, she seems like she's trying to think, but she's just kind of like, why do I
Okay.
have to do all the work?
That
You
point.
offer me something. She kind of sits back down in the little chair, leans back.
It's so aggressive.
She's got the stuff.
He's looking through her bags.
Andromeda pulls out a like a big ass ruby.
She like
It
looks at
matches
you.
your eyes.
What's true?
What's that about?
Yeah. Yeah, you like it?
You Andromeda?
She
Yeah,
gives
put
you a
your
once
hand
over.
up.
Warmly, kindly.
I was born into the richest family in all of Aviosis. Keep your ruby. Ruby. Took all of you again.
Hey. What if we perform like a play or something?
I can write a song.
Arthur's like, I am not taking a punch in front of my sister.
No.
You could punch me this time,
I did. Look how well that went.
but I won't punch you.
No. Shut up. It's such a cat fight with them always.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're always beefing, but it's always so cute.
They're always
It is.
beefing.
It is. Yeah.
Racking your
gonna-
rates.
Andromeda's gonna look to Terrence.
No.
Terrence is like. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
You do the
Here.
little performances thing. Do you think she'd like that?
What?
Be like, do you want to see your darkest desire or something like that? Do you think?
People pay me for that. I don't just do it.
Can you just do it this time?
I'll pay you for it.
he's like,
She's got a ruby.
what? Hey, miss. Do you want to see your
A little bit more fun.
Fine.
Abertine? Wait. Hey, miss.
Make it
do you,
prettier, make it
what?
prettier.
Oh God. Hey, miss. Would you like to see your deepest, darkest desire? Do you want me to say it? Your darkest desire? I don't do this. I usually have a crystal ball, and it makes I even have a little magic effect. They put smoke in the air. I don't have that with me right now,
I can make
miss.
smoke.
Sorry.
I can make smoke. Aria tries to find a piece of paper in her notebook.
He's like, no, don't. I've already asked the question. It's kind of, it doesn't.
Right.
I can show you your darkest. I can tell you what your darkest desire is if you don't know what it is already. You seem like the kind of woman that does. And she's like, yes. Why would I want to know what I already know?
Who knows how deep it could go?
I do.
Goalkeeper.
I am well acquainted with my darkest desires. Thank you very much. Terrence is like, yeah. So there.
There you go. Good try. Good try.
Good try, good try, good try.
Yeah. Hey, Terrence Abertine again. Can I ask you a question about some people that are here?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I love him, but oh my god.
She's just like, sure. He's like, yeah, okay, well, so I don't have their real names, I only know them by the stage names. That's sort of what we grew up on. It's all a whole, like, fake thing, right? We all have fake names. I mean, they have fake names, and I'm just Terrence. But there's we were in a little traveling group together, and I lost them, and yeah, and I was just curious if they're here. And they go by these names. I don't know the other ones, so I don't know the correlation, but I could just like list them off to you, and if you like she's like she's like, go ahead.
Yeah.
He's like, all
Sure,
right, well, it's Tiger, Kitty, Skipper, Gull, Nightingale. Oh, that's me. I was
What?
Nightingale. Canary, Crane, Piper, Draco, and then Hornet and Wasp. That's it. That's all of
Bugs
them.
and
That's all of them.
animals.
And she's just like, no. She's like, I don't recognize any of those. No. He's like, yeah, I figured. I was kind of just spouting off animal names to you.
Good try. Good try.
Try.
Yeah, yeah.
Good try.
Maybe descriptions. Maybe if you list off a description of one of them, maybe.
Okay. Kitty. She's like, she's got like really bright pink hair, and then her skin's pink, and then she's got these like pink horns, and like kind of like yours. And then she's she likes to dance. She's like really slim figure, like kind of hourglassy. Yeah, it's nice. And then her girlfriend Tiger is like dark skin. She's got like long braids, you know. And then she's got lots of tattoos, like a tiger, like stripes.
Ooh.
He's just looking at her. She's like, no. He's like,
Oh.
damn it. Yeah, worth a shot.
That was worth a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Thanks for your time. Caroline's back. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I love him.
Oh no.
Guys,
What the fuck do I have?
But like literally.
He's just vibing.
Do you have any potion? Anything?
I mean,
Anything at all?
You
All
guys
I want is my
already
stupid
have.
little loot.
just lie. Hey, just lie. Say you have a really great piece of information, and then make it up. Like, be like, I know how to make
What?
horrible, and give the wrong
hey,
ingredients.
we're many things, but we're not liars.
We're not liars.
No.
You should lie.
We're not liars.
No,
Hey,
Well,
We're
many
not
things, but we aren't liars.
We're not liars.
okay, that's where we cross the line.
Cross the line of lying.
we lie all the time. We lie all the time.
We will drop a mountain on an entire village, but we will not tell a fucking
We will
soul.
not lie.
We are not fibbers.
And you're right. And you're right, Theo. You're right.
I haven't got there yet.
You're doing amazing.
I tried not
Theo gets to just watch this absolute
Yeah, literally.
horror fest go down.
We have.
What's up? What is?
I have-
What,
I have
who-
potions.
what's
There's like
Crane's
something that you
gender?
could get.
What's what?
What's Crane's gender?
He,
Cranes?
they.
Need him. Need them.
Yeah.
Crane?
Crane was one of
Yeah,
the,
that was
the
one of them.
names.
I'm attaching myself.
Just
Yeah.
off of vibes?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What's Crane's gender?
What do you about it? Don't worry about it.
There is something about that name. That's kind of a vibe.
That's a
I'm
sexy,
not
that's a
fair.
sexy
That is
name.
fair, actually.
He they. It's a he they.
Can I? Do I?
You go ahead. You go
Not
crazy.
Exactly useful.
Have
You
it on
throw
me.
shit. You throw shit
Can I
out.
bring
what?
a flask?
Oh.
I raise it up.
Well, we need that.
Do we need it? What do we need it for?
So we need
What do we need it for?
a flask that can take souls?
Well,
Bitch, we need
Can-
that. Put that back.
You haven't tried a soul yet.
we haven't tried a soul. Just a
Oh,
body.
You've
Morgana,
tried,
it's
a,
all
you've tried,
bodies.
you've tried a body. You can try. You could try though. Yeah.
True. I put the flask back. We might need it.
She like
I like
watches.
his look on
watches
his
it
I
go
like
back.
his look on her
I
face.
would rather give up my loot. My God.
Aw.
Abaddon, is there nothing that we could help with? Nothing you can think of that you
Help
want?
with? Do you think I need help? I mean, I need help in some ways.
Like what?
This is exactly why I was
Arthros
like, the whole
just-
fucking time.
What?
Sorry, no, it's just... Is it Jazz behind or Aria?
That was me. I didn't know.
Oh,
what
no, Abaddon
Oh.
Wit said, is there nothing we can help you with? And she was like, I need help with some things.
Right.
Yeah. And then Arthros was like,
Oh, that was Arthros. I see. it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Arthros
yes.
was like,
no, she just kind of gives you once over.
Val,
And she looks at the
pipes
rest of you.
Listen, we ain't got much.
But also,
Clearly.
you don't really lose anything.
Don't I? I get to watch my sister suffer.
Andromeda leans over
Ow.
to Wit,
Mm.
to Mal,
Mm.
because she clocked the look. And she just goes, Mal. I don't know if I'm reading her expression right, but I think she wants to bounce on it in mysterious ways.
Can you not?
Oh my god!
I wanted to say that so badly.
God damn!
I love it when people say it. It makes me
Arthros just... Arthros just looks at you.
Killed you.
What?
That is not on the table.
Andromeda, didn't
Andromeda.
I tell you to shut up?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You might have to tell me a few more.
Oh, I'll keep it up. And you're not wrong. And Andromeda's not wrong.
And you're not wrong.
She made an accurate judgment.
She made an accurate
but
judgment.
You might have read
An
that correctly.
observation.
It's fine.
Damn. Damn.
Okay.
Sorry to put you guys in this position.
No,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
So obviously we don't know
finding a way out.
what we
Muddling
can
our way
give
through.
you, given we don't have anything on us.
We can fetch things.
Yes.
Casks.
Right, so I just let you run off out of here with Fabian Hinks, and then you're fetching something for me.
Yeah, maybe. If that's what you want.
Absolutely not. I'm not an
Okay,
idiot.
well, I never said you were.
I would be if I accepted that proposal. Don't you have anything? You all that boring?
A little bit, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Mm.
I guess you walk out of here empty-handed then.
It's not a possibility, so we'll have to figure something out.
Right, okay.
We may just have to keep wasting your time.
It's not a waste of time. It's
How is it
entertaining.
not a waste of time? Is it?
Watching you all think. Yeah, quite.
Well, that's a little sad, but not too sad. But a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, good. Just making sure you do that.
Gives you a once-over.
So you've just been running this place this whole time.
For some time,
Since.
yes.
Since, I mean. Gotcha. How's
Did
that
my
been?
time.
Is that a little bit of a shift? You know.
It's my
For the work.
birthright.
Well, yes, birthright, sure. But, you know, you weren't running this thing beforehand, so I'm sure it was a little bit of a shift for your mentality.
No.
Warden.
I've been raised to do this job perfectly.
Right.
So that's what I'm
Raised,
doing.
but doing is a little different.
Is it?
A little bit, I would say.
Well, I don't feel overwhelmed. In fact, I feel as though I fit right in.
Oh, that's good. With a bunch of quiet, cloaked henchmen. Interesting.
Do you have a problem with them?
Oh no, they do a great job. Very clean, very concise, straight to the point.
They're hard workers.
They seem like it.
Respectable
in.
figures.
Sure, sure. I mean, they are giant. How can you not respect that?
He smiles at them.
There you go. Did you create them? Who made them? They're like So interesting.
It is not my job to know where they come from. It is my job to lead them.
Oh. But you're not curious?
No.
Okay. That's fair. You know what they say about curiosity? Killed the cat, which I am not, because I am a bird.
But satisfaction brought it back.
True. That is the rest of the saying.
Terrence leans forward. Can we leave now?
No,
And a second.
Right. Sorry.
Got it, friend.
it's okay.
I was just looking over all of you.
Okay. So you don't want to know anything. Don't need anything. Don't
What about the other
crave anything.
Arthros? You seem to take an interest in her.
Yeah, don't want
She's
anything
been
from
around?
her.
She stopped by on occasion. Comes and goes.
Has some.
Just a visit?
I should think she likes me lots. We get along stunningly. Like the sister I've always wanted.
Right.
Arthros is just...
Wences. Yeah.
Well, that's fucked.
You say that out loud?
I do.
It's like, she's just like, is it?
Well,
Sorry.
isn't it? I don't think you are. But that's a, you know.
I'm not.
Neither here nor there. Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
Okay. So you've got your little thing. You've got your little job. You've got your little buddies. You've got your little sister that you want. Seems like you've got everything you need.
Yes, I'm glad you got
But
there.
then, why do you need Fabian?
He's a prisoner who belongs in prison. He's
Why?
a criminal.
For what?
What do you mean for what?
For what? What was his crime?
His crime
Yeah.
was
he's a
laying
prisoner.
down with anyone other than a drow. And
How do you know that? Were you in their
procreating.
bed? Because that would make you just as guilty.
I was
Hmm.
not in their bed.
Okay. Then how would you know?
I'm aware of these things.
I'm not
I'm
calling you an
aware
idiot.
of where Arthros disappeared to from time to time. Was never in a position to do anything
You're
about
very-
it, so now I have.
Right. But I also don't feel like that's really something you need to be focusing on.
You're not going to convince me to hand over Fabian Hinks to you.
I'm not trying to. I'm just telling you how I see it and how you should see it. You're trying to think of the bigger picture now. You've got bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean? And this just feels like something too small of your pond.
Do you want to know why I did it?
No. Well, why you did it? Yes, I do.
Satisfaction. It
For what?
felt good to throw him in a cage. So I did.
Hey.
Yeah,
Why?
just did.
But why?
Don't you ever do things just because it feels good?
I usually have a reason at why it feels
Isn't
good.
that like the whole point of sex?
No, I have a reason more than just it feels good.
Yeah, well,
I've
to each their
many,
own,
many
right?
reasons. Girlie, do you need help?
Girly?
she looks at you.
Oh no!
Help.
I mean, like, I don't know. That just sounded like a little bit of you needed some help with that specific category. If you're just doing it because you want to, rather than having a reason, you know what I mean?
I'm done with this conversation.
Okay, that portion or the whole one?
Entirely.
Okay, so then now we're back to square one of you need something or you want something.
No, you need something.
We
So
do.
offer me something. Because otherwise, no Fabian. Do you
Well,
understand?
we are not leaving without it. Yes, I understand, but we're not
Sorry
leaving
then, you
without
can
it.
camp outside. Or even inside if
No.
you want. It does get cold at night. Be my guest, you'll be here forever.
Aria,
Yes, Andromeda.
I think we should offer the flask.
What is she gonna need with that?
What do you
She
think
could
will
have
be?
I know what we're going to need with that.
Okay. Never mind.
a good offer, though.
Okay, new plan.
You're not here.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
No.
No. You just as much as the party.
I know. It's
No,
totally
you
at it.
are
You at it.
much of the party, but I'm just
We have
saying,
a
like,
party.
A
sidebar
voice from
if we
above.
wanted to.
if we've hit a point,
It's not a
where we
good
feel
plan.
like there's
It's mostly
nothing-
a funny.
I think it's okay. I think it's
It's
okay.
what we would have done
Okay.
in the Goblin
Yeah.
Camp if we had the chance to. But imagine this,
Oh.
right? Mal's like, I am interested. Amberdine's like, fuck yeah. You guys go off to another room. Tie her up. She's like, this is so sexy. Oh no, she can't get out.
You're
no,
kidding! You're kidding!
You walk out as Amberden. You're like, that was so good.
You know
Don't
what
know where that guy
follows
is.
into
We
that.
killed that guy. By the way, you guys can go do your Fabian thing.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys go, and then you leave, and you're like, I'll walk my sister out. You're
Yeah,
gone.
that's fair.
You're Mal.
Get out. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Do you think they would go right to bondage though? I feel like you'd take a more vanilla
Yes,
route.
did you hear her? She
For
was
her?
was. For her, absolutely. Although she probably wouldn't. You know.
Okay, but you can still just, just tie her up.
Stop a bit.
Just tie her up.
Just do it. Like, just do it.
We already tied her up
Mal's like-
once. May as
I
well
was like,
do it
good thing I
again.
brought my fuzzy
That's true.
handcuffs.
What?
with you.
I'm just saying the only thing it seems like
You
she
ever tied her
really
up?
wants is this
Is
man.
Mal.
This man's not gonna give it out, so let's pretend he will, and then work with that.
Damn.
But Arthros!
Damn.
Baby,
You
you
are
are the
frozen.
bait. She's not gonna.
Arthros will she'll understand though.
For real, for real.
Yeah.
You're pretending,
She
which
knows
is
it's not
even
actually
more-
gonna happen.
Yeah, and it's even more humiliating for her, which is like a fun little flavor to it. Because she thinks she's gonna get sex, and
That is
she's
fair.
not.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Is that too much?
No. You're fine.
She just told my platonic girlfriend that
Yeah.
she had a better sister. So
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
can go.
Yeah,
she
no,
didn't do that.
she's gotta go.
She gotta go.
She gotta go.
What if we all
Thank you.
run at her at once?
was beautiful.
I don't think she can take all of us.
You can certainly
But the
try.
peacekeepers
We're
definitely
gonna rush her.
See,
think
the
you
thing
get all
is,
of
The
us.
army of silent whatevers.
Let's bum rush her,
Silent
guys.
whatevers.
They always remind me of the Silent Brothers.
I
from,
really threw you guys
Lord
into
of
a
the
rift.
Rings.
I'm so sorry.
no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
okay.
We should have thought about
No.
this beforehand. We knew we were gonna have to trade something
That's
for him.
D&D.
I feel like
You don't know
I
this
didn't
shit.
really know.
Flask is the
Well,
only...
we knew that there was a possibility. Like
What
we were gonna see him in the prison, and then what?
Could we not just
Yeah,
like talk to him and then like portal? Like I know the magic like barriers or whatever, because like we couldn't. Could we not just like portal through though and portal out? Because like that worked
think so.
in the magic barriers under the school. Is like we like crashed in like portal out of there,
Yeah.
and that was a magical barrier based on Cal's magic, but
Yeah, this one's not Cal's magic.
Yeah.
so we don't know if it would work or not.
No, I don't know.
Try that. What else are those?
It's pretty fortified because it's been around for
For-
centuries.
That does make
This,
sense.
yeah, it's like there's lots going down underneath the surface that's not public
Even
information.
Abaddon doesn't know.
Yeah, even she doesn't know, honestly. As long as I'm not actually stressing you guys out, that's all I'm checking.
I mean,
It's
I'm
fine,
stressed
just
out in a
stressed
fun
out
way
in,
because
like-
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out something.
Okay.
In like the puzzle way.
Yeah, okay. It's
I
like,
just feel bad for taking up so much time.
No, take your time. That's what we're here for.
Definitely, I
Okay.
definitely agree with
Like-
not trying to not offer up the flask.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That is a
we
good
need
point.
that.
And
That is a
also,
really good- that's a
I
good.
feel like if
fucking-
she wanted
okay.
something like that, she would already have it. Like
That's fair.
she's not lacking for resources, even though that is probably a rare-ish
But what if
thing.
it's the only one of it that exists?
That's
That's
true.
fair too. You don't know that much about it.
I was
She's not
figuring-
lacking resources yet. The one resource she wants is sitting right in front of her.
Hey.
Oh my god.
That's why I said
That's
it.
not convenient.
Damn. Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Oh, that's a problem.
Anything else though?
And you had a good idea
There's
too,
nothing.
The ring is with-
Jazz. You had that other idea too
What did I do?
Yeah.
with
About
Terrence,
Terrence.
but that's up to you. Obviously, that's all up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to try
Well,
first.
I think the thing is that
Well, it would be suffering, but she mainly just wants Arthros to be suffering. And there's no like exchange for that.
Like, Arthur's exchange like one of her horns or something.
Whoa!
Ooh. That's
I'm just saying
tasty.
if she wants to,
That's
she's at the
That's
point
like
where
a symbol
she's at the
of
point
like
where
her
she's willing to
family.
trade her own body, living body in.
yeah.
Like that could be a lesser way to do it before offering that up. Because if you offer that up, then you can't go back down.
back
to it.
from it.
It's true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like,
Like
I
a
don't know, it's like
symbol
it's
of
like a
shame.
It's a, yeah, and it's a symbol of like you're not one of us anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
It's true.
getting like by cutting her ties with the family.
That's true.
The Arthur's literally inspired by 𝑂𝐻𝐻 too.
Yeah.
Stick me in.
Girly.
Dirty 𝐂𝐻𝐻.
My angel.
Direct critical hit.
I feel like the Terrence thing might work because I feel
Yeah.
like he wants us.
To suffer.
If we're all suffering and we're all vulnerable in front of her, that might be entertaining to her.
I mean, I would.
That's where it is
but
like the whole show.
Arthros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I can ask Terrence.
Mhm.
Okay.
I also don't want to do that, but
That's the thing. We're gonna do something that we don't want to do.
You
That's the
want
whole
to sleep with her?
I would pretend to.
Hey, why don't you try that? Why don't you try that first? Why don't you try it first? Why don't you try it? You could try whatever you want. Try either.
Then offer it up.
Like, baby, you want a slice of
She
it?
doesn't know. She doesn't know that I'm with Arthros.
No.
Unless
Nope.
she's picked up on it already.
And that's
which,
kind,
like,
but that's also kind of a little bit of like a
Like,
I mean,
oh,
that's
you know
true.
what?
an advantage.
Yeah, I was with Arthros, but now I want to
that's
be
a
with
different
you.
kind of suffering. Is like still your boyfriend, I guess.
That's true too. Yeah.
You want to take a ride on the Mal train? On board. Please seduce her. Please. Please, I want to see this happen.
Seduce her without having to traumatize Arthros in the process.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just make it.
that.
Just make it
She's very
bad.
secure.
Exactly.
Is she this secure?
Sorry,
Arthros,
I'm sorry if my opinion.
No, you're doing great. No,
No,
you're
no, no,
great.
no,
I
it's
love
fine.
it. I
It's
want you to be a
fine.
part of this with us, because
No, you
otherwise
should be
you
a
just
part
have
of
to
it,
sit there. You're
Yeah.
doing great.
I'm just hanging out. I'm literally having
And
a
you
good
keep
time.
that up.
You keep it up.
Yeah, Arthur's obviously feels very secure in her relationship. She's just gonna be jealous. Like she's gonna be like angry jealous, but not at like
Yeah.
not
That's
a
okay.
way.
But also,
Maybe
if
for
like
you
we got
later. Yeah.
Fabian, then like maybe
They can have angry sex later. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They'll be fine.
that's not a. That's a.
There
yeah,
you go. Is that enough? Okay, go.
Yeah. That,
Zao,
like, I
that
would-
thought it was enough to get.
Theo's
There we
face.
go.
Wait, did we
What is it?
actually convince you to lean into this?
Yeah.
Wait, for real? This is awesome.
Slay.
It's
Slay.
better than
Good thinking, good thinking.
It's better than turns, I gotta say.
It is. He's well because
No, I'm sorry. I love Terrence. I love Terrence.
No,
No, you're fair, you're fair.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, okay. I don't mean that
he's
in
a
bad
lot
way.
less secure, and I don't want him to have to watch us be fucking crazy with him and use him in the process.
That's fair.
Just
Whit
for
would
us, you know?
would rather fake seduce his girlfriend's sister than
Yes, I mean,
be
that's not
emotionally
even
vulnerable than of all of us.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think it would make more sense? Do you think it would make sense if
No, I have to go.
Aria asked
So
Terrence?
fucking funny.
Okay,
No.
do you think it would make sense for that to be the bit where Aria says we can emotionally traumatize ourselves in front of you
Well, maybe don't
with our
voice
friend
it,
Terrence
because when she knows, I feel like she's gonna be
Mm.
more interested in that.
rather than having sex with Mal? I don't
You
know,
have to
man.
plant the idea in her little head. You know what I mean?
Oh God, no. Sorry, it's
what?
fine. I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. It's fine.
Oh.
No.
It's up to you guys. Me and 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐻 are just sitting here.
Sitting.
Love her.
Hurting
Sitting
you.
pretty.
Love
Let's
it.
introduce her. It'll be fun.
You.
At least she's a looker, you know. Easy
Aria's
to
just
flirt
sitting
with.
there and is like, I think she
My
kind of
girlfriend's
just like
sister.
leans on her hip and is just like, I'm really trying to think of anything that's not severely fucked up, and I'm not coming up with anything.
No, I prefer severely fucked up.
I know you do. Johnson, you're doing a great job. Really good ideas. That's really good ideas.
Me?
So far, yeah, so far the best.
Me?
Yeah, nothing else is really matched up.
Nope.
Terrence, maybe we could
There's a-
do.
What?
I could pay you.
What?
I could just traumatize myself. I'll pay you.
What?
I don't want you to.
But what if I could help in the ways you need help in?
You had to force that out, and I respect you for it.
I just had to. I absolutely had to force
She
it
just,
out.
she was like listening to Aria and Terrence and just goes, looks at you.
Very helpful.
What are you implying?
What would you like?
You need to make me say it. It's not very gentlemanly.
Well, then maybe we could talk about it privately.
Privately. What does that entail? Talking.
Maybe less talking. If you prefer.
Joe like,
You guys
Aria?
get wrecked like I'm crazy.
No,
Arthros-
I'm in character.
yeah.
I'm in character.
Arthros like knows.
Aria's reacting.
Arthros like knows, and she's just.
I'm gonna apologize.
Andromeda's not doing it.
She knows about. She knows what's happening here. She
Aria
just
just
looks.
like takes Andromeda's hand and is like,
I don't just do that.
Well, you could though,
No, but I don't.
if you like.
I don't. I'm not. I was gonna make her say, "I'm not that kind of girl."
I'm not that easy.
She just kind of adjusts in the like throne. She's like,
What?
She
Dinner
just
first?
did
Oh,
she
no,
just
to
take
loot and play some
Arthros'
stuff.
boyfriend?
I think so.
Like whispering loud, or is that genuine?
Did she hear? Did she just take?
You know,
did
maybe don't say it.
she just-
Maybe it would make it better. Actually, that's fine.
Did she just take Arthros' boyfriend?
Stage
What is
whisper,
that?
yeah.
That's Arthros' boyfriend. Why would you do that?
no.
Well, we could do dinner first.
She's like, what dinner and then what?
Talking. Or not.
Talking. Talking how? Talking what?
Whatever you want to talk about.
Specifics.
You tell me all about your rise to power.
Oh.
It is
That's
really
it.
impressive.
She says that. She's like,
Oh,
no, sorry.
I love you. I love this
don't.
family.
I know. She's like, no. I don't work like that. Elvoths do not flirt and go on dates.
Oh,
What
he
to
has
do
to
they do?
propose. He has to propose. Oh my.
Oh shit.
That's not how it works in this family, of course.
And how does it work?
You marry, naturally.
Naturally.
You're not meant to bounce around.
She could bounce on something.
Oh my god!
I said that as myself, not as Aria. Aria was not.
Fair. Fair.
Arlo would never.
She can bounce on something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love being a lesbian.
Worst performance of my life, and they didn't doubt it for a minute.
She just
Commitment. Up front. And you are unattached. That's surprising.
she like smiles. She's like, hey, we don't need men on our arms as Elvoth women.
Certainly not.
No.
I could look pretty next to you, though.
You're slaying so hard.
Like,
She just looks at you.
this angry sex after is gonna be horrendous.
I was just gonna
This
be
is
like,
the closest
say
I've
those things
ever
to me!
That is the closest I've ever felt to cheating. I hate it.
No.
It's okay, Arthros knows. She knows.
Arthur's-
I know
Arthur's
she
is
knows,
like-
otherwise I wouldn't do
She
it.
knows fully. She just takes a breath.
If she doesn't know, I'll make sure she does. For the rest of my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
It's just a new perspective.
How dare you? How dare you bring that up right now?
Oh my god, my bad.
What was the other one that you had? Winter solstice?
Oh yeah, it was
Reflection. Oh, I'm so
Reflection.
freaking reflecting. How did we get here? I have a question. How did we get here?
How are you here?
Perhaps that is so. But there is a whole thing that goes into it, ceremonies and the like. I do not sleep around. And I'm not won over by dinner. So.
I can wait. What sort of ceremonies?
Marriage ceremony. There's a beheading and everything.
What?
Do you not like the sound of that?
Who's beheaded?
Whoever we want. We do it together. It's like slicing the cake.
Oh no, that's actually cute. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What?
That's cute. Okay.
She's just looking
activities.
at you. Couple activities. Just looking at you.
How romantic.
Isn't it just? I'm not so easily won over.
No, I don't think you would be.
No. In all my years, no one has managed to bed me. And you will not be the first.
No.
No. Yeah.
Nodding.
Sorry, I saw Jess go, she's a virgin. And I was like, yep. Yep.
Oh, so
Oh yeah, this
surprising.
is
I gotta say.
Yep.
Virgin behavior.
Virgin behavior.
This is virgin behavior.
Oldest Alma.
The eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it takes a step forward.
Oh. Arthur's just. She's like, she looks.
You can't blame me for trying, can you?
No.
Takes another step forward.
My husband, wherever he is,
Hmm.
will not come to me in exchange. Then you don't really want me, do you?
What makes you think that?
What makes me think that? Why did it take you so long to offer?
I
Could have
did not
offered at
come
the
here to
beginning.
get married.
If you looked at me and you really liked what you saw, and you imagined me in your bed, you would have offered at the beginning.
Not necessarily.
You don't offer first. You're a gentleman.
I am a gentleman. Well,
You're a gentleman.
You're a gentleman. Gentlemen don't offer first.
I may not have come here to flirt or find marriage. That doesn't mean I don't want it though.
What's your name, funny man? She looks at Terrence. And Terrence just looks at her. Terrence. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Nightingale.
Oh fuck no.
Just
Uh-oh.
touch him.
Yep.
See if he desires me.
Hey guys, I have to leave.
Oh my god.
The country. The realm.
It took us all the way
The
back.
universe.
It took us all the way back here, buddy.
It's crazier. It's crazier.
Terrence
Right?
is just like, yeah, no, I'll pass. Thanks, sir. She's just like,
Hey, I love Terrence. Have I mentioned that?
Yeah.
Love
that's
him.
too bad. I guess the wedding's off.
Hey, Terrence, buddy.
He's like,
Do it
what?
if you want to.
Well, I
I'll
don't.
pay you.
I don't want to. What?
Well, maybe no. Well, no, I'll pay you. I'll pay you. If it does happen, I pay you. But
Even if he did it, it wouldn't work because he doesn't actually want her.
You said that as Faye, not as Bit, so I'm not saying
said that as
anything.
He just looks at you, Aria.
If you ever used your magic, I would pay you. Sorry, that's all I'm saying.
It's not magic. It's just me.
But
I am.
if you ever used I would pay you because
Yeah, I'm good.
Workers.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Would you if I paid you?
Oh, paid me for what?
Would you? What? Okay. What about me? Do you? In general.
Why? I mean,
um,
actually, that's a good point. Terrence can say whatever the heck he wants.
it's true.
Doesn't even have to say it. Really.
Arden just looks at you, Aria.
Ooh, a solid lie.
Your dark desires,
Would that be enough?
not just yours, no.
What if I have multiple? Because I do. I have many.
Mm.
That I don't talk about. Because they're...
I'll even put one on the table, you know?
She steps up. She walks over to one of the peacekeepers.
Okay.
She kind of leans in and she goes like this. Says something to him. He just like nods. And he turns. And he starts walking towards one of the back rooms.
Was it
And
in... Okay, never mind.
yeah, no, it's okay.
Never mind. Go, go.
Oh, okay. It's one of the big guys. And he
I'll ask you after.
okay.
What?
He like opens the door and like kind of steps in, shuts it behind him for a moment.
Yeah.
And then you kind of hear a little bit of like shifting behind it.
Okay.
Before he is opening the door and stepping back out.
Okay.
And in his hands, he's holding it very much like they hold it like they're little like they're wild, they're weird looking guys.
Yeah.
He's holding it like this, and it's like a little pouch sitting on top. And he kind of like stops. He like hands it out to her, and she takes it. And she opens it up, and she pulls out a little vial. It's like a bright green, kind of glowy vial.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
Looking at one of your truth potions.
And she extends it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if I have a truth serum, then maybe she would. I don't know.
She looks. Funny man, drink this. Terrence looks. He's like, huh? Yeah, we don't take drinks from strangers because you know you can be drunk and drugged. So, I don't do that sort of thing. Yeah. She's like, drink this.
He has no reason to lie.
He's
If
like,
that's what this is about.
what's going on? He looks at everybody. He's like,
Well, not sign up
like,
for
I'm
this.
so sorry.
No, he did. He did quite literally sign up for this.
he's like,
Kind of.
What I think she's doing is she's asking for you to take a truth serum if we're going to do this thing to make sure that you are telling the truth about our darkest desires. But also, he doesn't know what's in that, and neither do we. So,
oh, yeah.
yeah.
She kind of just.
Good point. My green potion is a deadly toxin, so.
I could also, if you would like, I could look into one of yours future and see if there's a wedding in the future, and then I could drink that, and I could tell the truth about it if I see a wedding in your future, to see if he's telling the truth.
She drinks some of it.
Oh,
She's like,
Whoa.
ask me anything. You can see if it works.
How old are you?
How old am I?
I don't know. Arthros would know. That's the truth.
She's Arthros. 4 years her elder.
Arthros.
Funny man. Arthros is like, she's right. It's just like Jesus Christ. Terrence like takes it.
no, he doesn't have to drink anything he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I don't have to drink anything I don't want to.
No, you don't have to drink
Yeah.
anything. If you want to know if a wedding is your future, then I can just drink it, and I can just tell you if that's what I see.
She looks at you. Then maybe you can drink it. She looks at Mal. If you're so comfortable.
Fuck. I wouldn't be able to lie?
Nope.
Hmm. me a second. Give me a second.
Worst nightmare.
Sorry, don't. Yeah, that's.
Terrence is just holding it. Yeah, so I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't even know what I would be offering in this moment. What's going on? If you could all just explain it to me, why do I have to drink this green thing?
I've already explained it 3 times. It's somebody else's turn.
Right, yeah.
Well, I think she wants to know that you would tell the truth if you saw the dark desires of, and maybe me. I don't know. I don't know who wants to get touched here. I guess we're all getting touched in some kind of way, maybe.
Right.
I mean, I could be the one getting touched, but here we are.
And do we not have any other option? Because you guys want your friend.
I suppose not. No, we really want our friend, yes. But you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Did not sign up for this.
Right.
You said that this
Wonder if
baby
I could,
fucked
like,
up.
fable it, but I probably can't. If I take that serum, and if she asks me if
You
I'm
have-
like, if I'm interested in her,
Yeah, it's like straight truth.
Great truth.
yeah, I don't even think you could like fudge it. Probably. Oh,
You could be. It could be tasty if you took it, right? If you took it, and then you were first off, delicious
I
for
love
wit.
you. I love you.
I love you too.
Delicious for
I
wit.
love you. I love you. That was it all the time.
That's
Warmly
in
kindly,
law.
warmly
And
kindly.
that's in law. That would be delicious for wit. But also imagine this, okay?
Okay.
You would say this instead. You would say,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't want to sleep with you. I'm with your sister. But if that's what it takes to get this, then I'll do it. And
That is
will-
the truth. And that is the truth.
And it makes her looks it's sad all around, and she might like it. You know
But
what I mean?
I'll do it as in I'll do it like I'll sleep with you.
Yeah, it would be the truth, and it would be you betraying Arthros, which she would want.
That's
That is
fair.
the truth.
But would Wit do it?
Oh
Like,
no, that's the
does,
question.
Yeah, does he
If-
feel that in
if
his heart of hearts
Arthros-
that he
That's
would
fair.
truly do it?
Yeah, he would.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Damn.
mute myself. Good luck, guys.
Sorry. I mean,
Damn.
sex is not. It is.
Yeah, that's
but,
fair.
like,
No, but it's different to him. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
It's like it's not something he hasn't done before,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So if like this is the only way to save her friend that she cares like deeply about, there's no
This is
other
her
option. If there's
family.
no other
Yes.
like whatever, then like he would do that for her,
yeah.
and like he wouldn't.
Damn.
Oh, he would feel bad about it, obviously.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
He would also. It's within the realm of possibilities of like something that he would still.
He
push through.
believes in
the
that is
step he
true
would
to
take.
him.
Yeah.
I don't hate that idea.
I don't either.
Terrence is still standing there with the vial.
Oof, okay. Wit walks over to him, takes the vial, downs it.
He watches him. He's like, oh right, okay, well that
Like,
answered
so
that.
there's not a drop left, so nobody else can drink it. I'm sure she has more, but like, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the energy. It's the energy we need.
Yeah, it's the commitment.
He's
to the
he's
bitch.
so sure.
He just takes a step back. He's like,
No, he's never been less short, but he is.
no. She
No. I'm saying he's
straightens in the throat. She like,
Oh.
It's a powerful
Interesting.
move.
Turns and faces her. Or like walks back to where he was, I guess. Which is a couple steps closer to her.
do you feel desire for me?
Oh wait, I can't.
Could be so honest.
I know.
Is that what
That
what
was
he's
an open-ended
feeling
question.
compelled to say right now? Is he feeling compelled to tell the truth?
Yes, yeah. He's
Okay.
like fully
Like,
compelled.
to be
Like,
honest.
like
I
even when he
remember-
opens his mouth, like that is what would come out.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, let me know if this is like allowed, I guess.
Okay.
Like he would just be like, I desire what you can give us.
Do you desire me, my body? A passionate night with me. In a bed. Oh. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? I could ask you anything right now. She looks at the group. Anything you guys want to know?
I hate
Andromeda walks over. Andromeda's gonna walk. Andromeda walks over
Warmly,
to Ray.
kindly. Warmly, kindly.
The moment that Abaddon's like, is there anything you guys want to know? Andromeda walks over to Mal and puts her hands up on his mouth and just pushes them to his mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
She's like, hey.
That's so
Oh, I
sweet.
loved her more than anything.
She holds them there like a fucking vice grip.
Yeah.
And she looks at Abaddon and she's like,
Heh.
You
Yeah.
got your answer.
Yeah. So no trade. Sorry.
Nothing more than this.
Fine. I'll give you the antidote. You can fix it. Clear him right up. Sounds good. Good. No Fabian, though. Still haven't offered me anything. Marriage is off the table, so. She looks at the peacekeeper. He goes back to the room. She just kind of sits there and looks at all of you. So what? We're back to square one. Truly so. No other riveting ideas, but a man who can see all your desires. Perhaps you took that truth serum for nothing. Truly. She looks at you, Andromeda.
Jesus.
It's like, Right, well, there's always tomorrow. If you want to come back, try again. A big refresh. Really think things through. You see the peacekeeper. The book's coming out. You see the peacekeeper walking back from the room.
What's up, my notes?
And he is holding another elixir that looks like kind of a clear liquid, and another green elixir.
Yeah, figures.
Hands them both to her. She takes them both. Options for you. Funny man drinks this. Touches all of you. Tells me the desires. You go home with this little antidote. And be on your way. You can come back again if you want. I won't stop you. You can keep offering until the day you die. If you really want to. Doesn't bother me. That's where I'm at. Those are my stipulations. Feel free to have a chat.
Andromeda's gonna look at Terrence
Terrence
and
just
be like,
Oh.
You say no, we'll go home.
He's gonna get tortured to death here. If we leave him here, he's going to get tortured.
Let's see you at the very
We
least.
promised.
yeah. I'm claustrophobic, so it's already torture. Yeah, I'll do it. Give. He kind of extends his hand. She just slowly puts the serum in his hand and he takes it.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry to make you do this.
No, it's fine. It's what I do, so really shouldn't be that big of a deal.
It's not all you do, I'm sure.
No, it's just what I do. Yeah. I'm used to it. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Cool.
What do you need?
Bottoms up. He just downs it. Right. Takes his glove off. He sticks it in his pocket. Rolls up his sleeve. Yeah. I just need your hand.
Okay.
Yeah. It's it's the sort of like crippling sensation. You might fall to your knees.
Cool, good
I
to know.
usually do it when people are sitting.
Right, okay.
Cool.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Puts words. Oh, you can roll a d12 if you want for how like badly it affects you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will roll a d12 to see how badly it affects me.
Guys, this got really narratively fun really quickly.
I tried to think of
quickly.
literally anything else I
This is a
had.
rock and a
No,
hard
you're so
place.
fine.
You be like, oh, I'm unprepared, blah, 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 and then be like, I'll pull this out.
Oh, it's like it's always because I feel like I don't have a lot, but then the one thing I have extends for like a long period of time,
This is a big thing.
which was the thing. Like I had this in my notes, but I didn't have any descriptions of it, so I was just like, it just happens, and we'll see where it goes.
I got a 8.
An 8. Okay. I'm gonna roll also because you're gonna take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll grab my hit points
A
out.
lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah. What is your? You don't have to
I've
worry.
got-
I'm using like his kind of
Oh, okay.
in a sense, so you're
Just
good.
to see, well, more just so I can put in how much I have left over.
Oh, fair. No. Oh, yeah, fair. Sorry.
Like how much, like, pain I can tolerate after.
Okay, 4. Minus
4
4.
points.
Yeah. Okay. He like touches your hand.
Okay.
And
Nothing. Please keep talking.
okay, you're good. You're good. Kind of like his eyes are closed for a minute. And it is like the sensation, obviously, as you know, and as you all know, is that like boiling, like your blood is boiling, like you feel like you are on fire beneath your skin.
Hate that. Okay.
Yeah. An 8, you probably like you don't fall to the ground, but it's enough to make you kind of like probably like concave a little bit. Like it feels like your body's like it's almost like when you get too cold and your body starts to like cramp and like
Love that you said
but
that.
but you're not cold. You're just hot.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
but
But it's familiar.
it's the
feeling
cramps.
there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's like your body like tries to concave.
Yeah.
He like pulls his hand off as quick as he can and just like kind of blinks. Kind of looks at you.
Just say it.
Out loud. Out loud? I have to say it out loud.
Arya looks at Abaddon.
Abaddon looks. Yes, of course.
Okay, just say it. Fine. I'm sorry.
It's fine. She wants to put her grandfather's soul back in his body, and restore him to what he is, what he's supposed to be. Abaddon is like, it's like that like junkie sensation of like she's like watching all of you like
Yeah.
they're just like she's like just living off of like the sensations.
Yep.
Sorry. He looks at Drama. He looks at Arthros. He looks at Wit. He's just like.
Drama just pulls out her hand.
No. He's like, sorry. Sorry. That's does it again. And you can roll as well if you want while you're standing for how aggressive it is.
How do I
How do you take
fare?
it? How do you
take
fare?
it? How do I fare?
You take 2 points of damage, which I think is actually kind of sweet because it's almost like he tried desperately to
To not hurt
make it
her.
less. Yeah.
Oh.
This is so.
Is it 2d6?
Owie!
God, this is horrible.
Yeah, 2d6s. Oh, d12.
She's
D12.
looking at
Sorry.
D12. Okay,
Yeah.
she's looking at him like. Actually, I don't think she can. She is not looking at him. She can't look him in the eye. But her look on her face is like, I can't believe I pulled another fucking person into our mess again. Oh.
To be fair, we did tell him that this was gonna get
Yeah.
fucky, probably.
We did
Fair,
warn
it's fair,
him.
It's fair.
That-
We did
that's-
try to warn him.
Bad shit does happen to us.
But, I mean,
easily.
nobody can warn him for this. Like,
Yeah.
nobody can warn anyone for this type of
No.
trauma.
Okay.
And it's not like they planned it, you know.
I also rolled an 8.
Ah, slight. So it's the same
Eight
for
all
you.
around.
It's
Yeah.
that like kind of cramp up feeling, like you feel your body
Nice.
concave, but you don't fall to your knees. You don't fall over. Kind of pulls his hand off. He's like, he turns to Abaddon. Looks at you. There's this guy, called the Collector, and she wants to be kept like a prized thing.
It's juicy as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Haley!
It's tasty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That one.
Oh, Arlow should be there so bad right now. Oh god,
Yeah.
those back to back would have fucking taken him out. Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it from
right now?
Being
Five Meets Death?
Whippings!
Whippings!
Hate that guy.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh.
Me too, but that's just it. That's what the two girlies are going through right now.
Yeah.
And Roma's not looking at anyone.
Anybody.
Anyone, just
No.
ground.
No.
Yeah.
Looks a wit in Arthros. Arthros just looks a wit. Just like,
Mel looks at Appetite.
yeah. Appetine's like,
You still have serum. We're doing this, and you let him go. Fabian, you have
yes.
your word.
You have my word.
And since I'm still so honest, can I just say mine?
Sure.
Okay. I just think it's nice for Terrence to not have to use his.
And that's fair. That's fair. And he
power
has
for
the truth
it.
serum, so it makes sense.
Exactly. It's like he didn't
Terrence-
drink it for nothing.
Terrence
He drank it
just
for making this.
stops.
I don't know.
And he's like, he's looking at you so heavily.
He just like glanced and nods at him. So I have to say it. I have to say it. Oh god, that's crazy.
You have to say whichever one you want to say.
Oh, wait, I get to choose which one I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I wonder if she'll know the name. I
'Cause
guess they wouldn't
it's still
know
a,
the name.
it's
though.
still a desire, so technically you get to choose.
That's true.
Whatever comes to Terrence is
Like they're both true. So
exactly.
okay.
She's just watching you so carefully.
I want to cut off the limbs of a man named Deimos Argyle and leave a dagger in his chest that immobilizes him.
Tasty. Why
He
the
cannot die,
limbs?
but he can die. So he can't move. I'm not sure the dagger would be enough to stop him. I
A
want to make sure.
writhing, limbless body. Creative. Dark. Juicy.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mix it Arthros.
Yeah, Arthros is like, oh god.
Yeah.
And she like turns and she just looks at Terrence, and Terrence is like, yeah, we just met. She's like, yeah. He's like, I'm sorry. We're getting really personal really quickly. She's like, yeah. It's like, okay. And he just puts his hand on her hand and takes it. You see her kind of like wince, and I will roll to see what. Oh, okay. Her knees buckle a little bit. So she kind of like, yeah, she kind of like crumples a little bit, and like it's enough that it like makes her sink a bit, but she doesn't like fully fall. And she kind of like takes a breath, and do my little. Oh, she takes a lot of damage. Cool. She's fine. She's fine.
Since the fucking ruse is up, Mal goes over to her.
Fair. She's just like, I think if
Doesn't touch
you
her, so like hovers.
yeah, if you like kind of go over to her as soon as Terrence takes his hand away, she kind of like leans on you. Like
Okay,
it's
yeah,
very. She
catches
probably
her.
feels very like winded. Like she just got like knocked the wind
Yeah.
knocked out of her.
Absolutely, as soon as she's free.
Yeah.
Hold there.
He pulls his hand away and he's like, she he looks back at her. At first it seemed like her desire is that she enjoys killing.
but then it went deeper. She, the most satisfaction she's ever felt was the moment that she killed Sophia. That's, and that she wants to do it again. So, he kind of just looks at
He, like, turns and hugs her. Like,
Yeah.
turns and hugs
She
her.
just is not. She's
Yeah.
like,
I don't care. Like, he's holding her.
yeah, fair. And he's like, that's it. I did it. That's it. That's all. Abaddon just kind of looks at him. She's like, what about you? What's your dark desire?
Andromeda starts walking forward towards the where the
Fair.
whoever has the antidote. Like,
Yeah,
one of the pieces
I think.
she's
Yeah,
fucking
she's just holding it.
speed walking. She's
Abaddon's
speed
holding it in her hand. She just looks at
Yeah,
you.
she starts holding it out for the antidote.
I've asked him a question.
It's not him, it's just us.
All of you. Your dark desires. I've asked him a question. Truth serum is still intact. Funny
You
man.
just take another one of mine. It's fine.
Terrence, was it? Terrence. Terrence is like,
Oh, God.
oh,
This poor man.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. She just like looks at him. She's like, "What is your
Andromeda
dark
just
desire?"
slaps her hands to her ears, plugs them,
Oh, respect.
Oh, wow.
She
and she looks to everyone else and goes,
Abaddon looks at you. No. You have to listen.
She needs us to hear it. Otherwise it doesn't
Listening. Please. Terrence is just like, he's fiddling because he's like putting his glove back on. He's pulling his shirt down. I have a lot. I have several. It's funny because it usually goes the other way around, so. Yeah, let me think, Dark Desire, yeah. There's a part of me who, really, really, really deeply wishes I was never born. Primarily because so much of my life, so many people in my life, would be better off not dead, or just, you know, not feeling the way everyone's feeling right now. So, she kind of looks at him. As your darkest, your deepest darkest. I don't think that's your deepest darkest. Maybe it's a desire, but it's not your deepest darkest. What's your deepest darkest? He's like, yeah, I don't know if it's dark, it's just, I wish that wish I could have died in my brother's place. That's what I wish. That's my deepest, darkest desire. I dream about it all the time. I think about it all the time. It's like on repeat. I look at the way he died and I wish it happened to me. He's just looking at her. She's like, She turns to the peacekeeper. Bring out Fabian. I suppose. She sits back in the throne. Terrence is just... Well, that went swell. None of my friends are even here. Joke. Bad timing. A joke.
No. It's okay. I think Aria, like, with her, like, cloak,
Yeah.
kind of, like, puts it around her hand and just, like, puts a hand on his shoulder. Just, like, rests it there.
Oh. Ouch. He just
like looks at it, just like looks at you. Just gives you like a little smile.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure. Must suck to be in like a prison cell, you know? That's like super claustrophobia inducing, so like I'm really glad he's getting out, you know? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's real good. Takes a flask out of his bag.
Yeah.
I love
Aria like looks down in her bag and sees like a flask of something probably Solar put there, and
Yeah.
also just hands it over to him and is just like, thank you.
he takes it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Andromeda walks up to Abaddon and reaches out for the antidote.
She puts it in your hand.
He takes it,
This-
walks over to Terrence, like uncorks it, and holds it out to him.
He takes it. He looks at it. You want to ask me anything?
No. Doesn't work this way. Not for me.
What if I want to tell you?
Then tell me without the serum.
You have to kind of ask the question, so I know.
Take the antidote first.
Yeah. He takes it, he downs it. Follows it up with some ale.
thing? He downs the whole thing?
He downs a little bit of it. He downs like half of it. Yeah, okay.
The only true serum in all 12 realms.
He takes a sip and then downs it with the other one.
Okay,
Probably
cool,
just like
that's
hands it
great.
out.
Kinda,
Hands it out to
yeah.
you, but doesn't look at you. He's just like,
Is very careful not to touch him and takes it.
yeah, drink some more.
Drinks it. Cases it with his own flask, honestly.
I don't feel any different. Maybe I'm just an honest guy.
You seem the type.
Oh, yeah, well. Do you have any questions?
You still want to hang around me after this?
Oh.
Oh, he looks at you. Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Even after what you saw about me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He yeah, fair. He kind of like reaches to like grab for your cloak and like gives it like a little tug. Like so he's not touching, he's just like, and he like pulls it so that you like look at him again kind of thing. He just like looks at you very carefully. He's like, and then it feels good to be seen as something special. It's a nice idea. I can promise you, it never ends up well.
It just felt like something secure, stable.
Yeah, it usually is. It usually is.
A trinket.
Yeah.
Trinket.
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 He just tilts
No,
his head
that's
at
like-
you. You want to feel like a prized thing, like a possession, but really in the end you're just an object. You're just an object that can do things. Like a wind-up toy. It's not worth it. I'm not
She's gonna
judging
leave.
you.
Really close in towards his face.
He looks at you. He doesn't pull away though, he just like looks down at you.
And she just looks at him, bug-eyed stare. And just goes,
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was never born too.
kind of leans back.
He nods. Cool.
Birds of a feather.
Flock together. As I say.
She kind of reaches up, tugs on his hood a little bit,
No, he like looks at you.
around.
No. Help. Help me. Aw. Here's him worried that she won't want to hang around him anymore.
Yeah.
Honestly.
God.
Yikes. How is everyone
Raw.
feeling?
Next question.
Oh,
Raw.
yeah.
Raw.
Raw.
That's what I'm feeling.
What if
That
they mean
was
everything
so
to me?
cool.
that was fun.
Sorry,
guys.
sorry for my
Fuck, I love-
backseat driving. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
You weren't even.
Also,
needed
I
I want you to be a part of the collaborative talks because
Yeah, exactly.
it's nice. Because then it
I
feels
like
like
it.
have to take my word for
Here.
it.
no, but then it feels like you're here with us, and I like that.
Exactly.
I'm so here.
I
I've been
like-
here
I
the
like
When
that.
you're-
Backseat drive all you want.
time. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't just say no to my
Impressive.
silly ideas. I was gonna say a crazy
Yeah,
idea.
and it was fun. It made it fucking tasty.
What did you say? Or what didn't you say?
Yeah,
It
what did you
was
say?
more. It was mostly a joke.
We'll say it.
Say it anyway.
You said that for the last one.
Do you want me to go? I was gonna go pee real quick, and then you could. You
No,
could
no,
say
I
it
can
again.
say
Let's
it.
be honest.
Oh,
The
okay, okay,
crowd
okay.
wants to
I
hear
just
this
wanna
shit.
know.
I was just saying, you
They
know,
wanna
if
hear
you
it.
didn't want to have sex with you, right? Like, she's I had an idea. She was like, I don't want to fuck. I don't just sleep around, right? But imagine.
Imagine
I'm
what?
just saying,
I don't
there's
fuck.
ways to do sexually fulfilling things where somebody's
Just
just,
what?
you know, naked and chained up to the floor, and it is a pretty little thing to look at.
Ooh, fun.
So you could have been like her little naked
Aw.
servant guy.
Oh, naked servant guy.
Eye candy. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Little eye candy moment. A little pool
You don't
boy.
have to
A little
fuck
pool boy
Not
moment.
naked on the ground. You
You know,
know,
I could just mop the freaking throne room. Naked.
Oh yeah. It's the pool boy moment. It's the pool boy moment.
that's what I'm saying.
That's-
what I'm
yeah.
saying, though. Like,
Yeah.
It's not crazy, but
Connor'd be into it, you know.
Of course he would.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
pee
pool
really
boy kinda
quick. I'm gonna go
guy.
pee really quick, and then you guys get a little breather for a second.
Ooh, Connor and
Wait, I
Arlow
need
pool
it.
boys.
Hi, chat.
Hey
Do
guys.
I look handsome enough to see my
Yes,
brother?
you do. I love you.
Meanwhile, back
Okay.
with Arlo.
Meanwhile.
What?
Back
Meanwhile.
to, yeah,
Back to
Arlo.
Arlo. I'm imagining
Making
it.
orange
Imagine,
juice.
yeah, imagine it as a fucking like a TV show where it's like everyone's like all traumatized, and it's just
It's
Kai.
like the
Kai's
most
just
scene, and it's like the music changes, and it's
Kai's
like
just.
it's sunny. There, you can hear the waves outside.
Angels.
He's just got his little straw and his orange juice.
God, he's my angel. If anyone touches that guy, I'll kill them. My darkest desire is for someone to try me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Correct.
So you can do that shit.
Andromeda,
Yeah.
you should talk to Arlo. Just saying.
Both y'all stop holding sit down,
Terrified her.
bitches.
What did I do?
Oh, about the collector thing.
You want to be
You're smart,
captive.
bro.
You
Oh,
want to be
You should talk
captive.
to Arlo about that.
oh no.
Yeah.
Well, you too?
I don't know. Actually, can I be real? I don't even know how you would react, but God, that would be interesting.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that one of? What was that one of?
No, it's not one of his desires, but you know, he had like a.
He wants it.
He didn't. That's not what I said.
He wants
He
it.
does
That's
not
true.
want it. He does not
But
want
sure.
it.
Yeah, you do.
It happened.
Yeah, you do.
Feel negatively
You have
about it.
said that straight up with your chest. Don't even pretend.
I think that's more
He
Theo. I
does
think
not
though.
want it. It just happened, and he did not feel negatively about it. And
That's-
the-
He
That's the
accepts
concerning
it, accepts
thing.
that it happens, and like
should- and
loves
he
Ring
should feel more
regardless.
negative.
that it happens. It's okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's the fact. Sorry. Oh, hi chat. Hi. It's the fact that it's that he's not like bothered by it.
Against it.
Yeah.
He's not bothered by it.
He's not bothered by it. And then he had
And
said,
he finds it romantic. That it was at times romantic.
yeah.
That's the
And
problem.
when he's also said to Rain the thing of like I'd do it again kind of thing.
Okay,
Yep.
so anyways,
That's what I mean. And thank you for saying that, baby, because that's exactly what I mean.
You're welcome.
You know what?
I was telling Van while you guys were gone. I was telling
Locked
Van, I was
in.
like, thank God Arlo wasn't there for his desire to be. I wouldn't give my entire life up so that Rain could live, because
Mhm.
Arya would have.
I would have killed you. And
I
you
know.
don't sorry.
would have killed
I
you.
know that.
Tasty
I'm grateful.
delicious. Tasty
We're all
delicious.
grateful. All right, give me Kai.
It's just so confusing sometimes to be a girl.
Me and my
Um,
fucking tank. Sorry, that's not funny.
Mean you're what? Oh, sorry, that's not funny.
That's not funny. It's not funny. I'm allowed to make tank jokes, but sometimes I'm not.
I was in a tank, so I'm
really
allowed
not.
to make tank jokes, you know?
Maybe jail though sometimes.
Jail though sometimes.
Yeah, that is what the tank is.
Hey,
You're
Got
jail.
hey.
Sorry.
Anyways.
I need the warden in here.
Bitch! Bitch!
Oh god. Who's the warden when I'm not the warden? Rin? Rin's not here.
Me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm the
Rin.
warden.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true.
I'm the lawyer, Jazz is the warden.
Don't Jeff Goldblum me right
Damn
now.
it! It works. It usually works.
It usually works, but not about this.
That's
Oh
okay.
shit, should I stop the stream?
Oh shit. Why do I have so much energy?
It's
think
usually
I-
better.
I think I should, guys. I'm sorry.
Go. Why?
You do it. I'm gonna
I'm
get some
sorry.
applause for this.
Chat, I'm gonna stop the stream real quick because I didn't realize we're almost at 11 and I want to go for like we have like an hour, so I won't be able to do that on this. It will yell at me and then it will delete my stream. So
Oh, I strang.
don't want that. Thank you very much. So we are going to I'm gonna end it here for you guys, and then we'll start a new one and I will send the link in the chat. So we'll be right back. So quickly. Slade.